you can't even get it. Maxed Hardcore Iron Man, and we didn't even die to fire twice. Only once were we bested by fire. Charge! Balls! I teleported! What? That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What the fuck? I'm critting. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! That's an 80 solo. Done. Woo! There, dude! Did I win? Yes! Let's freaking go, dude! That is a level 78 combat Zuck Cape completed. There we freaking go, dude. That's the record. Let's go, dude. Oh, that was so sick. Come on, that was so sick. We're going to the bone zone, baby. We ball. What? Do you think there's an increased drop chance if you kill him with the cores? Oh! This one's for the believers. Here we go. Yes! Oh my god! For the believers! Yes! Let's go! Eldritch Crossbow done! For the believers! Rise up! We're green! Let's go, dude. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! Okay, back to the G! Quick! All right, ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! It's done! We are tall and bony, baby! Yes! We did it! We did it! We got the Mystery Combo! Yes, dude! Necromancy is a brand new combat style, released into RuneScape on August 7th, 2023. You get both of these in one tickle sub. Done. Go. Done. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You can go. Good morning, gamers. So, unfortunately, I have some bad news. Here's what happened. After watching the RS stream yesterday, where they announced the player avatar refresh came out, I got a little excited. And I invested all of my account's wealth into player avatar refresh RS Guy channel point futures. And unfortunately, the news from yesterday has completely and utterly ruined me. We've been completely and utterly destroyed. Now, what's up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. Nova Razor, I appreciate that. How we doing? Welcome. But yeah, what? Short and broke. Well, definitely broke. So here is the deal for today's stream and tomorrow's stream. I have cleared out 100% of my bank. This is all I have to work with. A Premier Artifact and 25 GP. And we're going to see how well we can rebuild in 24 hours using my existing account starting from nothing. Unfortunately, the hacker did not leave me anything. They were extremely meticulous. They must have had, I'm going to say, between 8 and 9 hours to clear my account. That's just a random guess as to how long they took to do that. So yeah, also, yeah, definitely let me know in Twitch chat or in the comments if you have any suggested passwords I could change my password to, because whatever I've been doing before clearly hasn't been working. Dante, what's good? Day with the Prime sub. I appreciate it. So yeah, the idea for this one At least the hacker left you your height. No, they took everything they could. But yeah, so plan for this one is going to be melee only. We've done it before. We did it about 2 years ago, but the path has changed a lot because there's been a ton of new content in the last couple of years. So I looked at all of the styles. Necromancy I thought would be boring. Ranged I thought would be more interesting after the economy changes. Magic would be too easy. And then there's melee. But yeah, welcome this year, everyone. Hopefully everyone is doing well. I'm excited to be here. Okay. Wait, I'm on the wrong spellbook. Wait, I gotta change my spellbook. I'm not starting the timer yet. The timer is not starting yet. I need to get on normals. Hold. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. But yeah, welcome everyone. Hopefully everyone's doing well. Oh, I could literally do it at Wars. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but it's gonna be fine. It's all gonna be fine. Oh yeah, the one other thing is, actually no, we're good. Everything's good. Everything's perfect. We're all set. What's the best way to learn a rotation? Way to put up on the same screen as an overlay. I think someone made an Alt1 Toolkit plugin that does that, but I just have it on the other monitor and then I look at it. You could use the same stuff I use? Oh no. Okay, but yeah, who's excited? I'm pretty stoked. We're gonna smash out about a 10-hour stream today is the plan, and then 14 tomorrow for a total of 24 hours. One more question before we begin. How far do you think I'm gonna get? I think we're gonna get pretty far. I have a good feeling about today. I think it's gonna go well. Yeah, ideally, this is an absolute stretch goal, but if I could get an exit kill, that would be so sick. But yeah, so goal for today is pretty simple. We've got nothing. We've logged in. Our account has been hacked. We've got nothing. We've got just the stuff on my account is all gone. I've got my stats. I've got my game knowledge, and that is it. So, are we ready to start our engines? In 3, in 2, in 1. Let's go. Timer is on. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the bank. I'm going to access Diango's holiday retrieval. And I'm going to reclaim a couple things. I'm reclaiming my rune crafting outfit. The hacker destroyed all my outfits. The farming outfit and the mining outfit. I think those are the 3 that I need for right now. I'm going to drop all these in the bank right now. I'm going to throw on the rune crafting outfit. And let's get to work. First step of the plan is I'm going to be reclaiming a wicked hood from Tam. Yes, please. I would love a wicked hood. And then what we're going to do is we are going to activate it. And we're going to go to the astral altar. And I'm going to use my free daily essence to make astral runes. Yes, astral runes are the best GP. So let's make some astral runes. And then I'm hoping this gives me a good bit of starter cash that we're going to need for the next step. There we go. Okay, 363 astral runes. Let's see what we can do with that. There we go. Astrid sold. You know what? I will take 157k in the first minute. That is not bad, but you got to spend money to make money. So I am actually going to be buying 50 pure essence. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, and actually, while we're here, I need to configure this. Fill that. Perfect. Cool. We actually need more pure essence. Let me buy 200. I'm trying to be a little careful here because we don't have a wealth of wealth at this moment. 131k left. Okay, sweet. I'm also gonna reclaim. No, I'm not reclaiming rune pouches because they cost money. Okay, yeah, let's not do that. Okay, perfect. I've got what I need. We are now good to go. And my plan is actually to head to the Abyss and do 2 invents in the Abyss. I have exactly 2 things I need for the next step. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to make an invent of cosmic runes. And then the second thing we're going to do is I'm also going to make a little shipment of time runes. So first things first, give me some cosmic runes. Perfect. 84 will do. Load up the preset. And then we're going back to the Abyss one more time for an invent of time runes. Also, I'm manually filling my pouch because it's not doing it itself. All right, on to the next. I'm going to spread misinformation on reddit.com that the streamer was actually hacked and get his account back from the hackers. Screaming streamer favoritism. True. Now, that is a good idea. All right. Wait, unanchored? Wait, have I not unlocked the time? Oh no. Are you kidding me? Oh, we're off to a terrible start. We're off to a terrible start. This is not good. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, we have not anchored the time altar. That's okay. We're going to make it work, team. We're going to make it work. We're gonna make it work. Don't even worry about it. Okay, I need the key. Shoot. Should I even bother anchoring it? No, this isn't worth it. This isn't worth it. I was gonna make my own time runes for advanced time. This is not worth the time. We do not have the time for this. I'm buying my own time runes. They're actually quite inexpensive. Yeah, let's just spend half my money. That's fine. That's actually totally fine. Yup. Okay. That is what we need. Okay. And then I need that. I need that. I need that. All of that is good. All right. An absolutely tragic beginning, by the way. I just wanted to kind of have some fun with it. Make my own time runes and my own cosmic runes for advanced time. But fair enough. I guess that's not an option. All right, next up, we are going to pop the resourceful aura. And I'm going to mine some red sandstone. Bro, is that an elder rune pickaxe? Maybe it's a regular rune pickaxe. Bro, did the hacker clear my tool belt? It's a necronium pickaxe. I actually cannot believe it. The hacker took out my primal +5. That is just awful. So I'll have to buy a primal pickaxe if I wanted the gate. That's actually tragic. Just disastrous. I'm so good. Thank you for 17 months. I appreciate it. Yeah. Honestly, by minute 1, I was feeling great. My concern now is we've gone from what was an absolutely fantastic start to, yeah, we've actually managed to lose money in the next 5 minutes, but it's okay. 24 hours on the clock. We got a lot of racetrack left. All right, team. So plan right now is to make some potion flasks. We basically start every rebuild we've ever done with this because it is such a good daily. They are worth, I think, like what, 15k each? Yeah, 15k each per flask. So in this next 45 seconds, what, 15k times 26 potion flasks? That's 400k in a minute. Absolutely unreal. So let's get that going. Because I can only use melee, the plan is going to be really, really interesting. I'm kind of looking forward to it. But yeah, first step, of course, is we've got our resourceful aura to give me extra sandstone, and we're just going to get our sandstone for the day. Hi, Zebra Bubbles. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. What a terrible start. As if I haven't anchored the time altar. Oh, it's because I was at RuneFest, man. That's just not... That's not what you want to see at all. I mean, that also comes down to the idea that, you know, when you get hacked, you have to succumb to the limitations of your account, you know? Like, terribly unlucky for me, but that's just the truth. I don't have all the stuff. I don't have a quest keep. I don't have everything. I don't have a high tier pickaxe in my tool belt, but we're going to make it work anyway. Yeah, it's unfortunate too, because I literally have a pickaxe of life and death. Or I had one, I guess, before the hacker got rid of it. Because, yeah, I never bothered with my tool belt, I guess. Why didn't the hacker also unlock some stuff? Yeah, that's true. While they were hacking my account, they should have logged in and taken a look. So, one kind of interesting change / interesting twist that was not a thing any of the previous times that I've done a rebuild is there is now a spell on the normal spellbook called Advance Time. And the way that it works is it allows you to reset a number of like dailies, weeklies, as though you're like skipping to the next day. So you could do them over and over and over again. And it has a maximum amount of uses of 3 per week. So one of the things you're going to be seeing in a second here is we're actually not just going to be doing our flask run one singular time, because when it runs out, which is going to be in like 3 or 4 more mining swings, I'm going to use Advanced Time with the time runes and the cosmics to be able to do it again. And I guess we're going to do it 4 times and then see how much money we end up with. Hi, Iron Raider. Thank you for 33 months. I appreciate it. I remember my buddy got hacked back in the day and we got the account back. He was higher level. Oh no. Am I going to do the extra locations? No, because I have not done the Desert Elite task. So I don't have the extra location unlocked. And then crystal flasks are not worth my time at this stage of the rebuild. They will be worth... Sorry, no, they will not be worth my time at any point. They're only 1,000 GP each. So these ones are 15 times better. But yeah, you'll see. We've got a plan. We've got an absolute plan. 52 flasks on run 1, pretty good. So already that should be like 700k. There we go. Yeah, where do you think we end up, Teeb? How far do you think we get? I want an easy K. I think that's... If I can get to an easy K, that will make me so happy. Okay, so the rock is empty, but we click Advance Time, and then we reset Red Sandstone. Done. And now we can keep going. What a cool spell, dude. Just, like, genuinely probably the coolest spell of the game. Advance Time. And you see it in the chat box. The amount of Red Sandstone you mined today has been reset. The rock in front of our eyes... replenished and ready to go. So another thing we need to think about too is I think step 1 of the rebuild is we should try to get a Zuck cape, because the hacker dropped my Zuck cape. I don't have a Zuck cape, and I think not having a Zuck cape for the whole 24 hours is going to really, really slow me down. So I think even if it takes 2 or 3 hours to get a Zuck cape, I think that's worth the time. So step 1 is we need enough money that we can go after a Zuck cape. Can I explain what I'm doing? Yeah, I was going to say I got hacked, but I hacked myself so that I can do a 24-hour rebuild starting from nothing on my main account. This hacker has a personal vendetta. I know. This is the 3rd time that I've been hacked in the last 5 years. That's what I always do on new accounts. Well, it's not a new account. It's my old account, but I got hacked. Surely, if I want to rebuild with melee only, it would be worth it to get a melee Zuck cape, without a doubt. Also, every time I do this, super obligatory. Some people will remember this reference and some people won't, but shout out to RuneShark for doing the make it back from your hack challenge like 15 years ago. When I was a child, that like super inspired me and I thought that was really fun. And now we're, you know, now I'm here. Now we're mining sandstone. Can you get time runes from ZMI? Yes, you can. Without the wreck. Correct. Think I'll ever hack your hardcore? I hope not. You should really get 2FA. I should. Honestly, this is like an advertisement for the Jagex launcher. But yeah, so I've got a couple things planned out. But in general, we're just going to go with the flow here, right? I think there's going to be a lot of luck dependency too. We get lucky. There are some really, really cool things we'll be able to do. Another thing I was looking at is it might be really, really fun to try to do, what's it called? Dude, Elite Dungeon 2 solos with Dragonbane weapons. Because two things. One, Draconic Energy is really expensive right now. And two, Dragonbane weapons are really, really cheap. So that was a thought too, is that might be an actual avenue we could go after. The only thing is, if I go in and we buy all the stuff to do it and it sucks, we end up in a bad spot. Because I will have invested a ton of money and a ton of time into something, you know, because you can't sell back the Dragonbane stuff, I don't think, once you've used it. So lots of options, lots to do, pretty stoked. But I think that's a very special, unique melee thing. And because magic is so back, yeah, Draconic Energies are like 650k each. Which is really, really, really sick. So I think I want to try that too, but I think we should get a Zuck Cape first if we can. So I think the goal is going to be to get the lowest tier setup Zuck Cape we possibly can. I don't know exactly what tier gear that is, like how low level we can go, because we're stuck using melee. And that is far from ideal, but we'll have a think. We'll see what we can get our hands on and make it work. Bank you on a random moneymaker sounds perfect for rebuild. So here's the thing, right? I need some starter cash to get to like a desirable level of power. So everything we do at the beginning of the rebuild, I think we need to do stuff that is consistent. All right, I've emptied out the sandstone a second time. Let's reset it again with advanced time. Bang. And we go again. I think I should have bought a pack yak, actually. I think a pack yak would have sped this up a bit. And it was probably like 3,000 GP. But I feel like it's a little late for that now. So we're just going to keep doing it how we've been doing it. Forgive me if I'm wrong, but I thought Zuck was Zook. I don't know. I think it's Zuck. I think. Oh, canonically it is Zook. Interesting. I didn't know that. I had no idea. I still can't believe I was immediately thwarted at the time altar. That was such a good idea too. And it just, you know, it just didn't work. Is that like a good way to get stuff for a blessed flask? Imagine. So one of the ideas I had for a rebuild, by the way, was to literally do one where I'm not allowed to use any combat. So if you guys want me to do that, I'm down. Well, I have a feeling the mines will beckon. Did your hacker leave untradables like void armor? So unfortunately, I think the hacker basically got rid of a lot of things. The hacker literally removed over 1,000 items from my bank. 1,000 items. So, yeah, a pretty big L, to be honest with you. Definitely get 2FA, use a Jagex account, like just Just crazy bad news, to be honest. How long did that take the hacker? Like, most of yesterday. And some of this morning. And back in the day, too, what the hacker used to do for these is the hacker would just keepsake everything. But new items can't be keepsaked, which is really weird. So some stuff could be keepsaked, as you can see, but some stuff doesn't actually go in the keepsake box. What account? This is my main. Oh, we take our rebuilds very seriously. We take them immeasurably seriously. Hi, Don't Tease That. How are you? I also wonder how long it's going to be before we have a bond. That I'm super curious about too. I feel like it's probably going to be like, hopefully by the end of today we have a bond. I think that would be a good starting point. Why do I need a bond? I don't need a bond. I just think it would be a, you know, I should have a lot of membership. I'm not worried about that. Do Dragon-made weapons work on a hard mode Vorkath? I don't know. I don't think so, but even if they did, you would not catch me dead doing that boss. Is this a genuine hack? No, it's a rebuilding challenge. So effectively, I will be talking about the hacker that hacked me. I am the hacker that hacked me. I spent all day yesterday hacking myself so that I could rebuild using melee only because I thought it would be really fun. And it's going to be really fun. And this is going to be an awesome weekend of streaming. Hi, Danku. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Did I do that boss yesterday? Yeah, but not with melee. Well, okay. Elliot, you know what I mean. Are you playing Iron Man? No, this is a main account. This is a main account. This is my main account. Okay, we've emptied the rock a third time. Dude, this takes way longer than I thought it did. 20 minutes in? I'm going to do it again, though. So this is the final time I'm allowed to cast advanced time this week. Let's send it. And yeah, I have a feeling we're going to come out of this with a lot of money, though. Should be. This is actually a much longer winded moneymaker than I was expecting. I guess that's what happens when you take a daily and then you do it 4 times back to back to back to back. But let's keep it moving. Why don't you rebuild through hacking others? Yeah, do you guys know if you type your RuneScape password in my Twitch chat, it'll actually start out? All right. Easy money. Do I have any unorthodox moneymakers on the agenda? A ton. I got cooking. My brain fully activated. Could have planted herbs. So I actually don't think herb runs are worth it, GP per hour wise. The effective GP rate on herb runs is like 20 mil an hour, I believe. And I'm hoping that my time is worth more than that once I've got some starter cash. Armleth, good luck with melee. Thank you. I love clue scrolls. Wait, you do? There we go. There we go. 182 flasks. Okay, so that should be like 2.7 mil. Yeah, that should be like 2.7 mil, which would be sick, by the way. That would be very ideal. Happy No King's Day? What's No King's Day? Are you going to use a consecrated Karis? Absolutely, I will be using a consecrated Karis. Do you know why, Elroy? The reclaim on a consecrated Karis is 600k. 600,000 coins for a tier 300 weapon. It's something to do with East-West already? Got it. Makes sense, makes sense. Oh, it's a US protest thing. Cool. I do not have nearly enough information to weigh in as a Canadian man. So I just got here. What did I miss? I've been hacked. That is what you missed. I actually can't believe we're 24 minutes in at this point. Like, it feels like that's insane. Like, we're already like 2% done our time. Amethyst, thank you for 3 months. I appreciate it. Will I do the other sandstone deposit? No, because you need the Desert Elite tasks to do it. And I have not done the Desert Elite tasks on my main. What are the first few things planned? Step 1 is get a Zut Cape. I need a Zut Cape so that I can do damage, so that I can do high tier PVM. So step 1 is a Zut Cape. But I have some interesting ways to make money once we have our starting cash from our potion flasks. So step 1 is get our money from potion flasks, and then we're going to see what we can do from there. The Real Fish thing with 37 months. I appreciate it. How do I transfer your empty bank? I destroy a bunch of stuff. I drop a bunch of stuff. I put a bunch of stuff on alts, and then I keepsake a bunch of stuff. It's bad. It's real bad. There is a useful video about a low-level Zut Cape, if that helps. Yeah, see, it's interesting. It's going to be very different having stats, but having terrible gear. Like, I have a feeling my total gear is going to be like 6 or 7 mil. But yeah, we're going to make it work. Okay, we have officially emptied the sandstone rock. I cannot believe that took 25 minutes. Hopefully it was worth it. I'm starting to feel like in my head, doing like a flask run takes 0 time in my head. And I'm realizing now that it's about 5 minutes each time you do it. And we did it 4 times. So I am just hoping that the starting cash off this is enough to have been worth my time. I guess we'll see what happens, though. Gonna do kiln 2? I have to. I have to do a melee kiln to get a kiln cape to make a Zut Cape. Okay, so as soon as our flasks are done, I am going to teleport to War's Retreat. I'm going to swap my spell book to Ancients. Yes. There. We got a total of 228 flasks, which is perfect. Let's go sell them off and see what we're looking at. I didn't think you could do Zuck with melee. I'm going to have to. 3.1 mil. Okay. They don't sell. The getting screwed over by the Grand Exchange has started very early in this one. Okay, nice. So that is 3 million coins. Ka-ching, absolutely sick. I'm also going to sell off these Cosmic Runes, going to sell off the Time Runes. Okay. So, got it. Okay. Next step, I am going to buy some Soul Runes, some Nature Runes, some Earth Runes, and some Water Runes. We swapped to the Ancient Spellbook, and now I'm going to throw on the farming outfit that I reclaimed right at the beginning. Just like that. Okay, and we are going to Het's Oasis. The next thing we're going to be doing to make some money is I'm going to be ultra growing gold roses using the rapid growth spell. These are, I think, like 500 or 600k each. And every day you do it, you should get, on average, like 3 or 4. So this should make me another 2 mil. Did I plan out the whole run? I didn't plan out the whole run, but yeah, I have a list of like upgrades that are worth looking at, and yeah, like it's planned out. I wasn't just gonna piddle around and do nothing. All right, Ultra Growth 1. So what we're hoping for here is, oh wait, do I need Super Compost? I think I do. I think it matters. Shoot. Does it? I don't know. I don't know if it matters. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. It helps? It does help? Okay, should I get Super Compost? Okay, I'm gonna get Compost. That's a bit of a waste of time, but that's okay. Let me buy, should be 8 Ultra Compost. Yeah, that's my bad. That's on me. 7k each? Holy, okay. I mean, you gotta spend money to make money. Let's do it. Wait, why is Ultra Compost that expensive? Wait. I feel like going Pyroclast into Ultra Compost is probably insane money. Wait, because aren't Pyroclasts like very cheap? That's crazy good money. Interesting. All right. Yeah, that's actually nuts. But alas, all right. A minute and a half wasted, but we are back with Ultra Compost. All right, let me Ultra Compost the Hydrangea Bush. Oh, I actually can't unless it's bare. Unlucky. Okay, so that's a bit of a mistake, but there we go. There's the Ultra Compost. There is the Ultra Grow. All right, come on. Give me some gold roses, please. Nope. Okay, 0 for 2. We've got 8 shots in total at golden roses. Nothing in the first 2. Nah, this is gonna work. This is, I mean, it is RNG, but it's pretty consistent. They're not that rare. So there we go. Ultra Grow. Any gold roses? Nope. 0 for 3. Oh no, come on. Come on. A little bit of RNG would be great. We are 0 for 4 on the golden roses. Not off to the luckiest start. That's okay, though. What? Character? There we go. Oh my god, my movement as well is not... All right, perfect. Okay, we've made it to the rose bush. All right, what do you offer, boss? Surely. Nope. Oh boy. Okay. This is 6 out of 8. Oh, it's actually a disaster. All right, last 2 attempts at some gold roses. This would have been an easy way to make a couple mil. I really thought those were gold roses. All right, the final attempt. Do we go 0 for 8? Surely not. We do. We've actually gone 0 for 8. Bit of a disaster. Okay. Do these sell for anything? Oh my god, they're worth less than the compost. I literally lost money just on the price of the compost. That's crazy. Okay. Whew. What is the next plan? Okay, I got the plan. I know what we're doing next. We're going back to Oogleg for this one. The other thing I should be doing is you can go to the Croesus front every 8 minutes to get a trove. I should be doing that while I'm in the early game to try to get a Bic page. Because if I get a Bic page, that's like 10 mil instantaneously. So absolutely we should be doing that. But the first thing I want to do right now is I want to buy meat packs because this actually makes you, I believe, 700k. Just doing what I just did right there. Let's go sell those off. And then, yeah, I was kind of hoping to not need to do troves. But I think because we lost out on the roses, I think I should send some troves. Or send a trove, rather, and hope it works out. Yeah, look how much money these are worth. It's actually nuts. 200k, 80k, 200k. Yeah, just like that, we're at 3.5 bill. Not bad at all. I don't know if that's enough for a rune shop run. It probably isn't. That's the only thing. But, yeah, let's go to the Croesus front. I agree. Let's run some troves. Is Dino Propellant worth it? No, I don't think so. You know what? Instead of having to reattune my portal, because that's expensive, let's reclaim my Grim Gem from Death, and then I'm going to give myself a Croesus Reaper assignment. I need another Grim Gem, and then I'm going to go assignment, and then I'm going to go Croesus. And then that way we just saved ourselves like 50k. Daily free attune? Yeah, I don't have one today. Already used. And there we go. Okay, so to get a Croesus trove, I just go in here and I click once, right? That's it? Did I check my Oasis filter? The hacker cleared it out. All right, ready? There is a big trove. So I can get one of these every 6 minutes. And when I open it, 50k. And you can get a Bic page. Cool. Good to know. So whenever we're on like any downtime, we come back here. We do that one time. Okay. I think I'm going to try to do a rune shop run. I'm a little concerned that I will not be able to afford all the runes we need. So we might have to do this in multiple gaps. But if you buy runes from the shop and sell them in GE, you make a lot of profit on them. The only ones you want to avoid are you want to avoid blood, death, and law runes. But everything else is profit if you buy it. Wait, are chaos runes actually... No way. More than 140? They are. Holy cow. What about natures? Sorry, I'm double checking some of these because I have trust issues. 461. What? Yeah, that's profit. Okay, so blood, death, law, we skip. Soul runes too? Let me double check. Yep, soul runes are profit. Astros are profit. Okay, nice. Let's get it. And then before I sell off my rune shop run, what we're going to do as well is we are going to buy a rune crafting cape, and I'm going to do Viswax. And then we will sell off all of our runes and our Viswax. This is a good, like, classic, you got to spend money to make money kind of situation. So I buy natures. I don't buy deaths. I don't buy laws. I don't buy bloods. I do buy souls. Perfect. On to the next. Off to a decent start, if I do say so myself. We've been a little unlucky, but in general, we're doing okay. Okay, so skip blood, skip deaths, buy everything else. Nice. There are also like 8 different magic shops in the game, but I'm only going to do 5 of them because the other ones are less profitable. We're going to go to pest control. And then the last one I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the deep wilderness as well. Yeah, maybe I should have killed that runecrafter for money. maybe that's the final big brain play. Trade Squire. By the way, if anyone has a Viswax combo for me, I would take it. I'm just putting it out there. There we go. And then it's Deep Wilderness. I think it would have been faster to go Edgeville, but I think, let me think. I think this will work. I think this will work. As long as I don't die. Yeah, kind of not the best path of all time, but we are going to be fine. Yeah, this was not a... Actually, you know what? It's actually not that much worse than Edgeville, to be fair. Like, we're just going up there. Use the Alt 1 Viswax combo. Oh, I actually do have that. Hold up. It's kind of in a not great spot. There we go. Nice. Saved. Okay. Cool. So it is nature, water, death. So we should do water. Water and then air. Definitely. So water, air, random. Love that. Absolutely love that. By the way, if you're wondering what is up on screen, that's the Alt 1 toolkit. There's a little Viswax plugin that tells you what the Viswax combo is. Okay, so I buy natures, I buy chaos, I don't buy those. I do buy cosmics, I don't buy deaths. All right, perfect. Let me grab my Wicked Hood. Let's go to the Runecrafting Guild, and let's do our Viswax. There we go. And then I'm hoping once I sell everything off from this Runecrafting run, but I've got like 4 mil. That would be great. Okay, so let's do water, air, mind. Okay, air is bad. So let's go water, mind, body. 76, I'll take it. Not bad. All right, let's go to the max field and see how much money we have. Let's see how we're doing here. This is worth 1.8 mil. Holy smokes. Okay, yeah, that's a big one. All right, time to sell off all of the runes from our rune shop run. I think this should be really good profit. I think this should be another like 700, 800k made just from the rune shop run would be my guess. Yeah, look at us. We're at 5 mil now. That's actually really solid. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Very good. I probably should have kept my soul runes for vulnerability, but I kind of wanted to see where we're at money-wise, what we're working with. All right, nice. Okay, so we're at 6.3 million coins. I have one more shop run I want to do. Am I eligible for another Bic Trove, though? I think I am. I'm grabbing another Bic Trove. Hi, Cash. Thank you for the raid. And then I got one more shop run I want to do, and then we're ready to go, I think. All right. Open our Trove. 12 extreme rangings. Yeah. I mean, it's not great. Like, if you don't get a page, it's not massively good, but we'll make it work. Money is money, and we are dead broke, so I'll take it. All right, let's go. So what we're doing now is we're actually doing a feather run. Feathers are 6 GP each in the shop, and they sell in the Grand Exchange for 31 gold. Yeah, Cash, I saw you get like 1 million drops. Kind of nuts. There we go. And there we go. Next up, we're going to Shanty Pass. Yeah. Also worth noting, the hacker dropped all my potions too. So like, if we want overloads, we need to make our own overloads. I'm just like, I don't want to say I'm kind of nervous, but I'm wondering if the money I have after this is going to be enough to go for a kiln cape. I think it probably might be. Kiln cape, probably. Zuck cape, I honestly don't see it. I don't see myself being able to get a Zuck cape on 6 mil. If I use obsidian. So the thing about obsidian is I have to make it myself, right? Like it's been dropped. I don't have it. So I can make obsidian armor, but it's also expensive to do that. Okay, there's the fishing guild. Cool. And then we're going to the fishmonger in the Fremenic province. Obsidian is unnecessary with the existence of primal. I mean, obsidian is definitely better than primal, but which one's the fishmonger? Merchant, Agnar, fur trader, fishmonger. Give. Feather pack. I'm actually really curious as to how good these are. I need to go to Esoteria. And miscellanea. Okay. So I've actually never... Fisherman, that's not a fishmonger. Okay. Yeah, let's go to both. I've never used either of these shops before, by the way. Ever in my life. So one of these guys is a fishmonger. This guy? No. Wait, where's the fishmonger? Oh no! Wait. Fish stall. Fishmonger. Give. And then let's go to Esoteria too. Actually nuts that we're currently on miscellanea and Esoteria. There we go. You've got one too. Beautiful. Okay, next up we're going to Uglog and Menaphos. Go to Uglog. Go mine sandstone and grind it. Yeah, I know it's like 25 mil an hour. It's very good. I'm open to it, but it's called the gift shop. Is this the gift shop? It is. Feather packs done. Feathers done. Okay, next up, Menaphos. And then it's Shiloh Village. That's it. Is this your main account? Yes, this is my main account. All right, and then that is the end of the feather shop run. So I'll grab one more Bic Trove. And then once I've got my one more Bic Trove, I think we start looking at PVM gear. Because we definitely need a Zuck cape. Lumbridge done. I've been to every feather shop in the game. We've hit up all of them. Except for Shiloh. I actually don't know which one's the fishing hut. I'm not gonna lie. I don't see the icon. Oh, it's here. Oh no. I blew it, chat. I blew it. I went the wrong way. Good content? Thank you. It's been me running around just freaking out doing dailies for 40 minutes, but I'll take it. Okay. Feathers have been purchased. Okay. So let's see what visiting every feather shop in RuneScape gets us in terms of GP. That is a total of 110,000 feathers. You know what? Absolutely worth it. Are you kidding me? That took 6 minutes. Yeah, so that's an equivalent of 30 mil an hour doing feather runs. Yeah, we're cooking. We're absolutely cooking. Have I done bomb vials? Nope, I don't think they're worth the GP in terms of how long it takes me to get them. Dude, we're cooking. Okay. Unreal. Let me get one more big trove. And then that is basically all of my prep done. Okay. Elder Trove, give me a Bic page, please. Oh my God! There's no way! There is absolutely no way! What? What the hell? Nah, this game is too easy, bro. This game is too easy. Are you kidding me? What the? Okay, I think we can go get a kiln cape now. What the hell? I'm rich. I'm actually rich. I'm also lagging, apparently. Why am I lagging? I'm rich. Dude, that's nuts. Skip kiln and go Zuck. No, you need a kiln cape to make a Zuck cape anyway. So, I have to do the kiln anyway. You can't... Yeah. Yeah, no, I have to do them like that. Okay. Oh. Okay. Crap. I'm actually freaking out right now. What the hell happened? Okay. Shout out to Cluers for that method. That's nuts. Okay. Think Ryan. Okay. Overloads. One overload is 100K. Let's buy 15? Okay, nice. Let me buy a portable well. Well, here's the thing, right? I don't want to waste time making one overload at a time. You know what I mean? Like that is not a good use of funds to do it that way. So yeah, like I'd rather buy like as many as I can that isn't going to hinder my setup. And then it's those as well. Nice. Save that. I'm actually going to name my preset too. We'll go artisan because close enough. Ooh, should I get a cape for batch making? No, you don't get an extra one, do you? Wait, do you get an extra one if you use the cape? You do. Okay, so let's buy the cape then. Nice. Few regular capes. Let's buy the 120 Herblore cape. And I'll reclaim the botanist outfit too. Yep. I'm with you. Don't worry. Don't you worry, guys. We're good. Okay. Botanist. What an insane pull from a Bic Trove. Like, absolute. Like, we can go to Zuck now, I think. Like, Kiln and Zuck, back to back them both. Okay, nice. So now I need 4 everything. Yep. 1 second. Haven't done this in a while. Perfect. There. And that gives me 5. Okay, sick. Surely get a lance? I don't think we spent all our money on that. I'd like a fully working loadout. Excuse me, sorry. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm allergic to being broke. That's my bad. Okay, so I should buy one more overload set. Yeah. Honestly, let me buy 5. Because then that'll be 4 plus 1s. That gets me 2 more batches. Yeah. Exchange sets. Exchange all. Great. Nice. Let's go. Yeah, no, Lance is definitely a waste. I cannot believe. Dude, the Bic Trove method is disgusting. It's actually insanity. I mean, I think everything else I did was good too. Okay, so that's 25 overloads. That's great, actually. Do we want holies or do we want elders? I think at the start we want holies. Let's make... See, here's the thing, right? If I get a bunch of money at Zuck, all of a sudden the holies become useless. So let's go 7 prayer renewals. Oh, that's great. Let's go 10. 10 prayer renewals. And then I'm going to buy 50 crystal flasks because... Yeah, no, that's good. I don't know why I collected them to my invent. That wasn't smart. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah. I think... Yeah, we'll start there. That makes the most sense, I think. Let me decant my overloads. And then, nice. Holy overloads done. I also probably want adrenaline potions, too. Go for Atlantica Spear. How much is Atlantica Spear? It's actually, that's one that isn't on my shopping list. Lanny Spear's 3 mil. Yeah, because I was gonna do a Masuda Spear, but I actually think we have enough money that I think we can skip it. Which is kind of insane. But yeah, that is a shipment of holy overloads. Done. Yeah, tier 75 accuracy, tier 90 damage. Yeah, that's interesting. Could also do both, I guess, but... Alright. So, that's overloads done. Wait, where did my overloads go? What? Help! They went in the wrong tab! My immersion is ruined! Okay, saved. Did I have one? No. No, that's what it's supposed to be. Okay, cool. Primal 2H is a waste because you can't sell it back. Maybe you can sell it back. Spear, Vestus 388. Don't want that. Okay. It's not augmentable though. Okay. Let me do a Bic Trove. No, let me buy some Adren pots. Let's be structured here. So it's Papaya, Super Energy. I don't want to get ahead of myself here, team. We need to focus. We need to lock in. My well has expired as well. My well expiring also means I can get another Bic Trove. So let me grab another Bic Trove. That was an insane pull. Let's see if we hit a back-to-back. Let me do it again. And they said money making was hard. Ready? Bang. Okay, you know what? I deserve that. I absolutely deserve that. 2,000 coins. So here's the actual answer for what I should make between a Lanica's Spear and a Masuda's. Which one of them is slash and which one of them is stab? We need a slash weapon at all times. Slash is the only thing that we can use for this entire rebuild. Lanica Spear stab, then it's garbage. They're both stab? I don't think so. I think Masuda's worst Spear is slash. I thought it was. They're both stab. Okay. Yeah, no, because I definitely want something with scythe range. Actually, we have enough money. Why don't I get a scythe and I also get a main hand offhand? Why don't we do both? I want a slash type main hand offhand. Lanica Spear has scythe range. Yeah, so does Masuda's. And Kopech's tier 82. We could do better than that, I think. The other thing too is like an Abyssal Scourge, as an example. The Abyssal Scourge is not expensive, by the way. I'm just putting that out there into the world. It's like 70 mil. So we're not there yet. Desim, yeah. Okay. Nice. So we got 56 adrenaline pots. I'm gonna make them into regular replenishment potions. Yep. Super restore. I'm not sure if it's worth buying prayer renewals too. Super. No, I've got holy overloads. What am I thinking? Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Very good. A little decanting. Yeah, tier 85, I think is what I'm looking for in the ballpark. I also am definitely buying a vampirism scrimshaw. I'll tell you that right now. Timer means you're 1 hour in. Yeah, 1 hour ago I had nothing. And now I have everything. Kind of. Okay, perfect. All right, let's make some replens. Yeah. Part of this too is being really like thoughtful and strategic with like the potions that I'm making, and I don't want to waste any money or any supplies. But right now, we're talking about doing high tier PVMing, and I don't have a single piece of gear. So let's do a little bit of shopping. Why don't we? I think between a Masuda's War Spear and a Lanicus Spear, I think a Masuda's War Spear is the better bet. So that's going to be the first thing that I buy. I believe it's sub 1 million coins. So not only is it cheaper than the Lanicus Spear, but it's also has higher accuracy as well. So let's go buy, yeah, let's go get some upgrades, team. Okay. It's time to buy some stuff. So first purchase, I'm going to buy an augmenter for the Masuda's War Spear. Yeah, I should. Expensive. And a Masuda's War Spear, which should be, okay, 1.2 mil. Done. Okay, nice. Yeah, so that's a tier 82. That seems good. Okay, yeah, so I've got an augmenter and a Masuda's War Spear. Cool. I want Jaws of the Abyss, because for 200k, that's just an absolute steal. Now, with the Jaws of the Abyss, I need armor spikes. I need whichever the cheapest one is that gives me the parasites, which is probably just regular. So regular is 188, alloy is 175, primal is 265. Oh, so they're actually all almost the same price. Okay, let's go with alloy. Yeah, let's go alloy because I think, yeah, that seems good to me. If they actually buy, of course they don't. Let's buy normal ones then. Okay, normal ones buy. Sweet. Perfect. Seems good to me. Got armor spikes. One other purchase. Oh, it's cheap. Beautiful. Let's buy a Vampirism Scrimshaw as well. I have a feeling early on, the thing that is going to screw me over the most is the Grand Exchange. The thing that's going to screw me over the most, I think, is healing over time. Is pretty tough. Okay, so now I've got a Jaws of the Abyss, a Masuda's War Spear, armor spikes, a Vampirism Scrimshaw. What do I want to do for main hand offhand? Ripper Claw is 800k slash weapon tier 85. Yeah, because a Dark Ice Shard's too expensive. A Vine Whip is too expensive. A Lava Whip is too expensive. I could do a Superior Vesta's Longsword as well, but I can sell back the Ripper Claw. Okay. I think we stay on tier... Yeah, I think we go cheap. We go Ripper Claw. Assuming I can buy it for $1 mil. I'm going Ripper Claws. They don't buy. Let me see if the offhand buys. That's also slash, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, so the offhand buy is for 500k. The main hand doesn't buy for a mil. So we're kind of getting grand exchanged. Primal Warhammer is definitely crush. So that's probably a bad option. Vesta's longsword is a mil. And then what's the upgrade on it? It's called Ancient Warriors Equipment Patch is free. Okay. You know what? I'm in. Let's buy a Vesta's longsword. If it buys for a mil. Grand exchange moment. It has to be slash for the Dragon Scimitar. Special attack. I'm also buying a Dragon Battle Axe as well. Okay. So... Okay, Dragon Battle Axe. I might have to buy that from the shop. Okay. Let's just put these offers in. Okay. We need armor anyway. So what I was thinking for armor is I think we throw it all the way back and get a Bando's chestplate and tassets. Yeah, it's definitely Bando's chestplate and tassets because I can augment them if I want to, which is good. And it's expensive to get the augmenter, but it's worth it definitely to get some like basic cheap perks. Okay, so I don't have boots. Wait, can I afford Oh my God, I can afford laceration boots. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. I might be able to afford laceration boots. Gloves of passage are probably expensive as hell, right? Oh yeah, okay. So gloves, what can I put in my glove spot? I know. I'm grabbing a trove and then I'm buying Barrow's gloves. Abso-freaking-lutely. Aren't Bando's gloves better? Oh, they might be actually. Yeah, that's true. Razorbacks? You can't sell Razorbacks back. So if they're like 200k, I would do it. Otherwise, I'm not interested. Open the trove. 2 rune salvage. Not bad. Pneumatic gloves. 26. That's crazy. That's actually nuts. What about Bando's gloves? Actually, let me look. 200k. Oh yeah, that's a great pick. Great pick. Dragon Battle Axe is bought. Bando's gloves is bought. Bando's boots. May as well buy them instead of lacerations. I think eventually I want lacerations, but oh, they're not buying either. Interesting. Cinderbanes are like 80 mil. We're not even in the right universe for Cinderbane gloves, but we'll get there. Okay, I've got standard overloads. Do I need obsidian armor? I'm gonna say no. You know what I should maybe think about though? Should I buy a max cape? I don't know. Okay. Slash. Let me take a look at the wiki here, because I want to see. Is there a slash weapon that is tier 85 that is less than a mil and a half? Doesn't really look like it. I mean, Abyssal Scourge would be goated, but we can't afford that yet. Longsword, yeah. Primal 2H. Okay, Primal 2H would be kind of funny. Oh, wait. Primal Battle Axe is slash. Wait. Oh, you can't buy it on the Grand Exchange. That's a little awkward. Okay. Never mind. Okay. Okay. So armor-wise, let me throw on the PVM gear I have now. We'll start there. Okay, so I've got Bandos, Jaws of the Abyss equip, armor spikes equip. Okay, so I need a necklace / amulet, definitely. Primal 2H / yeah, but it's a 2H, and 2Hs are slightly bad. Okay, so let me think. $4 mil is kind of a lot. It's tier 90 though. Okay, you know what? I might go with a primal 2H plus 5. 5 mil sounds like a lot to spend, but that is probably good. Okay, but yeah, ring and necklace. For my necklace, I'm gonna reclaim a desert amulet from Narda. It can be sold back. Okay, yeah, that is helpful too. Also, just to check in, we're about an hour in. My bank value is about 30 mil. I actually don't know where to reclaim a desert amulet 3, but I'm assuming it's in Narda. I think it's in Narda. Is it one of these people? Surely this my person. Where's Hakeem? Desert Amulet 3. There you go. Big. Okay, so we've got a Desert Amulet 3. We're going to be using that later anyway, so I may as well reclaim that. Seems good. For rings, I think I want to buy an Asylum Surgeon's ring. Yeah, let's do it. I'm going to the fort. Main and Kopesh is probably the win. Yeah, I think so too. Did I empty my charge pack? No. Well, I feel like when you get hacked, the hacker doesn't empty your charge pack. I hope. But maybe they do. Maybe they do. Maybe they're crazy. Maybe they're a real hater. That's what Gupard would do, I think. Okay, can I get another ring? And let's buy an Asylum Surgeon ring for 500,000 coins. Okay. Armor's coming together nicely, I would say. Let's go grab another trove, and then back to the Grand Exchange. Yeah, I think if Gupard hacked me, that's what would happen. That's so funny. Am I doing a 24-hour stream? No, I'm going to go as long as I can today, and then we're going to finish it tomorrow. Oh, I'm not Trove eligible yet. Oh, no. Okay, that kind of sucks. Wait, really? Okay, unlucky. How many times have I bought an ASR? A lot of times. Too many times. Okay. There we go. Let's try 1.3 mil for a VLS. See, this is my problem, right? I don't know if I'm anywhere even close to how much money I need to buy these things. See, Ripper Claw doesn't buy it double the price. VLS doesn't buy it double the price. We said the Kopesh or the Caridian or Tumikin. Yeah, it's Stab. I'd rather not go Stab. Okay. Yeah, because it's definitely worth getting something augmentable. Yeah. Yeah, low volume items are tough, man. I mean, I could almost buy a Drygore, but we're definitely... No, we're not there yet. That's too much of my money. Okay. Let's go 2 mil on the Ripper Claw. I just don't want to waste money. You know what I mean? Like, I want to... I don't want to spend 6 mil for something that I'm going to get nothing back on. Any more than 2.5? Okay. So any more than that, I think we should just buy a Primal. Base Primal's 800k. It's not augmentable, but it is tier 85. And we could get an upgraded one as well. I mean, all the upgrades are expensive as hell, but the 5 isn't. Yeah, honestly, give me one of these on the board. Screw it. That is a Primal 2H for plus 5. It's actually undervalued. Okay, done. Absolutely done. Yeah, so that's tier 90, but it's not augmentable. You know what else is cool about it? It looks absolutely sick. Okay, very nice. Ooh, the laceration boots bot. Holy smokes, I'm actually shocked by that. So we can sell back the Bandos boots, don't need them. Okay, we've got Vamp Scrim, good. I'm gonna augment my Masuda's War Spear, may as well, for like mob clears. Okay, so cape-wise, we've got a couple options. I think what I should do is the hacker dropped my max cape. If I rebuy my max cape, it gets perks back, including strength cape, which is a good DPS increase. But I could also just buy a strength cape. I think I should buy a max cape, yeah. I think that's better. I think that's better. Bruno, I don't know what you're right about, because I just see you tagging me repeatedly saying, am I right, at the RS guy. But you might be right. All right, open another trove. 12 more extreme rangings. So I think I got very lucky to get that pull. All right, let's go find Max and buy a Max cape. The thing that's important too is I want to do this with the lowest tier gear possible because I don't want to waste money, right? Like it is a colossal waste of money to like over gear myself. There's Max. Hello, Max. Can't stop right now? Okay, bro, I need you to stop. Is it trade? No, it's just... Okay. Brother. Catch me when I next stop. Yeah, well, I'm waiting for you to stop. Okay, nice. Nice cape you have. See, this is getting kind of rough. It's getting more expensive over time. I'll take a Max cape. I hate you. That's actually tragic. All right, we've got a Max cape. Would Blood Fury not be the best right now? No, you can't sell it back, so that makes it not good. Yeah, I look pretty sick, to be honest. I look pretty goated. Okay. I think I want to get a shield as well of some kind. How much is a malevolent kite shield? 16 mil? Hell no. How much is an Elder Rune round shield? 82k. Now we're talking. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. So we've got an offhand Ripper Claw. I think I sell back the offhand Ripper Claw. I'll just leave it in because... Yeah, we're clearly not there. And then I need some main hand that I could use with a shield. It doesn't need to be a good main hand. It just needs to be a main hand that I could use with a shield. Thoughts on an Abyssal Vine Whip? You know what? I'm fine with that. Whip Vine. It's 200k. Done. Oh my, dude, I look like an absolute unit. Are you kidding me? Look at this dude. Okay. So that's good. Get rid of the Asylum Doctor's Ring. Get rid of the Bic Anima. Get rid of that. Okay, so I've got a DBA. I've got a D-Sim. I've got a crappy shield. I've got a crappy main hand. I've got a Masuda's War Spear for the waves. I should get some perks on it, probably. Let me grab 2 Holy Overloads. Let me grab 2 Replenishment Potions. Let's grab 5 Super Restores. And then what familiar do I want? I don't think I want to bother with Vulns for the Fight Kiln, because that just seems like a waste. Taco Zo is not going to be worth it. Is it worth making Obsidian Armor? Probably not for the Fight Kiln. Unicorn. I was kind of thinking like maybe Hellhound would be good. Maybe. What do I need to heal it? Astral Blood Soul? Okay. Also, what's my cheap food? That's an important question too. These are 300 GP each. Great. We found our cheap food. Perfect. Just kidding. They don't buy. But sharks. Sharks are 330. Easy. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we got sharks. Good. Obviously, like, brews are completely out. Okay. Yeah, I think I've got everything I need for the fight kiln. I will reclaim a toggles though. Do we want to be able to use vulnerability? I think we probably do. Although, does that count as magic? It probably does, because we're melee only. Okay, so no vulnerability allowed. Weapon poison is bad without Cinderbane, so we're not going to do that. And then familiar-wise, I'm buying a pack yak. Okay, so let's summon a pack yak. Fill up the pack yak. Put an extra yak in the yak. Fill it up with sharks. Do I want an emergency healing familiar? Yes, I do. The only thing I'm worried about is healing. I think everything else is going to be fine. Bro, I'm about to make my own unicorn. Grand exchange. Help me out, dude. Okay, clean. Nice, nice, nice. Good. Cool. Do that. This is probably more needed for Zuck than for anything else, but I'd rather be over-prepared than under-prepared. Okay. Yeah, let's talk to the Lady of the Lake, and let's buy an Excalibur as well. And then I think we get into the fight kiln. I think, yeah, that's definitely our best course of action. Yup. All right. To the lake. Oh, yeah, and I want to put perks on my War Spear, too. Yep. True, true, true. Don't want to forget that. Pickaxe, I have a Necronium one in my tool belt, so I'm good there. Toggles out. I'm going to reclaim it, but it's not going to be charged. All right. Hello, milady. Okay. There is a beautiful enhanced Excalibur. Sick. Okay, that seems good. All right. I think that's it. Is there anything else that I can bring that will help? Not really. No. I don't think we want Vuln Bombs. I don't have Persistent Rage. Should I put Persistent Rage on? I could buy Chronotes. They even cleared out my Chronote stack. What do you guys think? Do I want Fury of the smaller Persistent Rage? What do you think's better? I feel like for wave-based, Persistent Rage is probably good. So I'll buy some Chronotes. Yeah, because here's the thing. Fury of the Small is good because I don't have a lot of Adren. But no, you're definitely right that Persistent Rage right now is probably the best. I think it'll be better for Zuck. Like, I don't think I'm going to fail Zuck because I run out of food. I think I'm going to fail Zuck because... yeah. Y'all know how it is. All right. So let's go to the max guild, buy some Chronotes. Oh, God. Is it really worth $1 mil to put on Persistent Rage? Shit. 1 million coins? For Persistent Rage. Dude, the Chronote system is so bad. Oh, man. Okay, well, that's 1 million coins that I am never getting back. Let's go to the Archaeology Guild. I guess I'll run there from Varrock. Or from the fort. Get a Blood Fury now? It's like $1 mil. Is Blood Fury actually $1 mil? I thought it was more than that. Hold up. Wiki, Blood, Fury. I thought they were like 10 mil. Because of bots. Because bots love Blood Furies. Everyone knows that. Let me check. Okay, let's go there. Also, I don't know why my stream appears to be lagging ever so slightly. I'm just gonna see if I can fix that. Actually, it's probably on my end. Yeah, it's probably on my end. Okay, never mind. We're fine. It literally definitely is on my end. Cool. Okay, so yeah, 2,400 chrono to put on persistent rage. Let's do it. Yikes. It's gonna cost 3 mil. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think I can do 3 mil. I think it's no. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Let's go get a trove and let's go to the fight kiln. Cool, yeah. As long as the stream looks fine for you guys, I'm good with that. It just looked laggy on my end and I was a little scared. But yeah. All right, let's go. Yeah, no, I think we want to spend the least we possibly can. I might consider getting a Blood Fury for Zuck, but yeah, let's go. Just want to make sure it's not accidentally a 2K mode enabled. No, it's not. Nice. All right. Into the fight kiln. Best way to get there that isn't reattuning a portal. Actually, let me get a trove first. Let me get a trove and then I'll attune a portal. Yeah, no. I don't think the actual stream is lagging. It's just my my OBS looks laggy, like my preview window. All right, let's go. Let's open up the trove. What do you got? Free boss or Calcum salvage? Okay, cool. Sell that off, and yeah, let's go. All right, let's go to Karamja. Yeah, I'm gonna run there. I wonder what aura is my best bet for the fight kiln. It's probably penance. Yeah, because I've already got a vamp aura. Yeah, let's do penance. Vamp might be good too, to be honest. Yeah, what do you guys think? Maybe I need berserker so that I can hit? Lots of ideas. Double vamp goes burr. Yeah, that's true. I feel really good about myself. I didn't augment my shoot. I didn't augment my thingo. 1 second. I gotta augment my my Masuda's War Spear. Also, running how perks work for components I have. The way that it works is I have to pay the wiki price for what the perk is. If you were wondering, because on the wiki there's a price associated with every perk. So like Precise 6 is 600k. According to the wiki, it's 593k. So if I want Precise 6, I have to drop 593k. Just in case you were wondering how that works. And I do think I want Precise 6. I think that's worth it. So it's just a bunch of these. Did I win? Did I win? How much is Aftershock? Like 20 mil. No, more than 20 mil, like 40 mil. Thoughts on the Switch too? I don't have one, but it seems cool. All right, I'm going with Precise 5. Very clearly, Precise 6 was not in the cards. I will still drop my 600k. So that is 593k on the floor. The wiki price for a Precise 6 gizmo that we didn't get. And it's go time. Wait, what didn't load into my... Oh, yeah, the spear that I just perked. Yes. Very nice. Very good. All right, let's go. It is time. I think Lanica Spear would be good for Zuck Waves. So the poison does almost nothing without Cinderbanes. So I actually don't think it's that good. I think it's pretty overrated. And the hit chance is terrible too. But I definitely agree that, like, I probably need something better than what I have. Oh, is it 600 key per attempt? Oh my god, it is. Oh, I didn't see that. Uh-oh. Well, I mean, I put on the gizmo that I did on the first attempt. But if you'd like me to drop another 1.8 mil, I will. All right, done. Oh, that's brutal. So I spent 1.8 mil. No, I spent 2.4 mil on getting precise 5 on a Masuda's War Spear. That's a disaster. Although, okay, wait. No, I destroyed all the gizmos, though. Like, I would definitely want to keep the gizmos. Because I would put them on I'd put them on other things. That would be, you know? Okay, we can sort that out after, though. I'll get myself 3 more precise 5 gizmos, and then I'll drop the 1.8. Yeah, I completely destroyed the gizmos. Okay, let me claim a Tocklezo. Yeah, I know I don't have a ring. I would like one. I've lost it. Cool. I've got a new uncharged Tocklezo. Very nice. Technically speaking, I don't have Tockle to recharge it. Like, I do in my Tockle pouch, but I don't because, you know? You do not have the ring. You're not gonna believe why I'm here. Yeah, man, let me think. The hacker cleaned out my Tockle, Elliot. They spent it on runes. Kind of insane, right? All right, team. I think I've got everything I need. Let's grip it and rip it. Enter the fight kiln. I'm going to say Penance is the way. Yeah, let's go Penance, Ura. Because I do think Prayer is going to be the worst thing to upkeep. Oh, I didn't tell you guys this, but one of the rules as well is tier 99 melee Prayer that I do have on my account. It unlocks at hour 12. I did want to let you guys know that too. Just because I know, like, I have it on my account, but it is expensive. And it would feel a little cheese to use it right away. That is, like, basically the literal only rule. There we go. Okay, we're kind of cooking right now. You just on the wiki, estimated cost of P5 or better. Oh, that's super helpful. Yeah, because you can just click on all the different ones. Yeah, love that. Love that. Okay. This is going very well. I'm not gonna lie. I feel pretty good about this. I mean, this Primal 2H sword is kind of sick, to be honest. Okay, wait, ready? Chaos Roar? Hurricane! Bang! Okay. Wait, we're actually... This is gonna go really well, I think. I'm scared I didn't bring enough prayer, but there's a lot of prayer in my yak, so maybe we're okay. Restoration crystal, eat a food, grab a restoration. Yeah, I mean, we're also like 2 waves into this thing, so I'm expecting misfortune to befall us, but so far... I mean, really, this is the warm-up for Zuck, right? Like, Zuck is gonna be the hard one. Smash! I might even save my Vamp Scrimshaw, to be honest. I don't even think we need it yet. You gotta stop getting hacked. Dude, every time I set my password, I don't know. I don't get it. It just keeps happening. This might be, and purely because we got spooned on Victroves, this might be the fastest Zut Cape we get in a rebuild in RS Guy history. Okay, we've got a dill. So just bleed. I believe the dills react badly to using overhead prayers. So if you pray, they spec more, which is okay. How's it been going lately? It's actually been going insanely well. I think we're absolutely cooking. I'm having a blast. There's so much new stuff since the last time I did a rebuild as well. Like, I really missed the rebuilds. I, like, super missed the rebuilds. Even stuff like mobile perk working with melee now. So I can just leave Shadow's Grace on for the whole rebuild. It's sick. There's been so much QL. Okay, my damage is falling off a cliff. Yeah, see, this is the problem. Yeah, it's starting off great. It is not going to remain great, I don't think. But we're off to a good start. 90 minutes in, I'll take it. I have no abilities to use. Like, I'm just, like, unironically using Quake. Smash! Did I DBA? DBA only lasts a minute. Oh, you mean Dragon Simi? Dragon Simi doesn't work with my Masudas. That's the problem with the Dragon Simi. I'm definitely going to Dragon Simi for the Jads, though. And I've got my Whip Vine and my Shield, which is good. Yeah, perfect. I got what I need, team. I got what I need. Yeah, something worth noting too for this is you do extra damage when you're following the combat triangle. So see this, I only have 73% hit chance on this mob. So I'm gonna Dragon Simi and now I have 100%. Oh, dude, the Dragon Simi change is absolutely ridiculous for this. Like, my damage potential just goes to the moon. It has no cooldown. I could just spam it. That's so sick, dude. It's actually so sick. We love the Dragon Simi. It's going to be so good on the Jads, too. What's the change? The change is that a bunch of Dragon weapons had their special attacks reworked a couple years ago to make them, like, actually good. And the Dragon Simi is just a cheat code for accuracy. Strength Crystal? What do you guys think about a Strength Crystal? Yeah, my hit chance is 71 when I'm not desimmed. And when I'm desimmed, it's 95. Unreal, dude. Okay, yeah, so the Dragon Scimitar was a really good shout. That was the play. Absolutely the play. All right, wave 10 down in 6 minutes as well. Okay, yeah, we're moving. We're on a good pace, team. We're on a good pace. I genuinely think I just camped the 2H the whole time. Oh yeah, that's another melee change, is that there's a primal two-handed sword that I can swing around. How many waves does this have? Like 37? Barrel just anchor's pretty good too. Yeah, so the thing about barrel chest, right, is you don't get to pick what it buffs, right? It's just, if you have spillover adren, you use it on whatever you want. Also, it has to be said, the Bictrove method is insanity. Like, the fact that that's just like a thing you can do is crazy to me. I just used Overpower without a Zut Cape. Oh no. Wonder if Overload is useful. Nah. Pup, I'm just trying to be frugal here. I'm just trying to be frugal. Yeah, no, Dragon Simi is actually carrying me right now. Yeah, 100% hit chance on a Zac. Even with 100% hit chance, I'm doing no damage, by the way. But that's because the combat triangle on these mobs, it actually, like, works. So if you're using the opposite style, you do half damage. What's the trove method? You go to the Croesus front and grab a trove every 6 minutes. So I wonder what the funnest wave to Strength Crystal would be. Yeah, hit chance went from 100 to 80. Back to 100. Unreal. We're cooking. The kill makes Necromancy do half damage? No, it doesn't. Does it? No way. I don't think there's anything bad about doing the kill with Necromancy. How's the hardcore doing? I don't know. I think he's good. He's got a pickaxe of life and death now, so I can do I can do the Gate of Elidness whenever I want to. Yeah, this is going honestly better than I thought it would. I think we need to plan out my next upgrades though. I think before I go to Zuck, I should get some perks, definitely, for my armor. I'm also wondering if I want some tank gear too. Because, like, Apot, maybe it would be good to have tank gear. Or obsidian armor, but obsidian armor takes so long to get. It's kind of a waste of time. Chaos Roar? Hurricane! Chaos Roar is also such a fun ability. How much is tier 88 Ice Sword's? Too expensive, yeah. My next weapon upgrade is going to be 50-ish mil for the Abyssal Scourge. And then my weapon upgrade after that is going to be a Masterwork 2H Sword. Because it has Spirit Lifesteal, or whatever it is. Or Masterwork Mendig, or whatever it is. It's going to be gross. Yeah, I mean, I could upgrade my gloves. I go from Bando's gloves to something else, maybe. Did the hacker drop my masterwork? Yup. Unfortunately. Otherwise, we would have a very easy time, I think. Wait, so does that mean I can bladed dive for damage? Does that work? I guess it does if I place it right. You can make money from miscellanea? That would kind of go against the premise. It's like, welcome to the rebuild. I haven't done miscellanea in 3 years. Collect and then buys a bunch of gear. I think the whole idea is everything that we do in our rebuild, we have to, like, we can't set it up beforehand. I didn't set up a bunch of 10x herbs to, like, immediately grab them all. I didn't, yeah. No, this is an ethical rebuild. No funny business. Left green sparkles is Amy, exactly. Yeah. Just click on the chest and do a 2-build claim. Yeah, the hacker did a farm run and didn't even replant anything. That awful person. Unbelievable, to be honest. Overpower! Yeah, if my miscellanea was reset and I did advanced time miscellanea for a few days, that would be ethical. I chose to do potion flasks instead, though, with advanced time. But yeah, also welcome to the stream, everyone. I hope everyone's enjoying themselves. I'm very excited to bring the rebuilds back. This is going to be a recurring thing. It had been too many years since the last time we did one. We're going to do all kinds of different style restricted ones and all this kind of stuff. I know that for a lot of people, they enjoy them. I find them really fun. It's really cool to do money making starting from nothing and trying to figure out a path and execute on it. I cannot believe that Bic Trove, though. That was ridiculous. Oh, I'm dying. No, thank you. Skilling only rebuild? I genuinely, if you guys want me to do a skilling only rebuild, I will do a skilling only rebuild. A like no combat allowed rebuild. I'm like so genuine too. It sounds boring. Yeah, it might be absolutely miserable, but I honestly wouldn't be surprised if we make more money in the skilling one than we do in the combat one. Because in the combat one, I'm gonna take some risks and do some craziness. And in the skilling one, I probably won't. A little melee jad action. And a wave 20 done. 14 minutes in, not bad. We're on a good pace so far, I would say. Bic Troves aren't melee, that is true. We want to do a combat rebuild, but the hacker took your teeth, so you can't eat. Wait, that's kind of a fire idea, though. That would be so funny. The hacker also stole my Twitch chat, so anytime anyone in Twitch chat has a suggestion, I'm not allowed to do it anymore. Chat, I'm gonna pop a strength crystal. What's my strength level? 148. Let me cook. Let me cook. I'm kind of getting blasted a bit, but it's fine. .49 defense. That's okay. That's a higher def level than I had on Low and Zuckly, and Low and Zuckly turned out fine. Yeah, 148 strength, still hitting like a wet noodle. Well, I mean, my gear isn't the best. My gear is not completely optimized. Now we're doing great, actually. Configure. Did that fix it? It did. Nice. I mean, I'm hitting pretty hard on the Ranger. I'm definitely happy that I have something with Scythe range. Hacker took my mouse, so now I have to use a laptop scroll pad. Pup is like activated. We should kind of funny if there's something like that where someone suggested something, you couldn't do it, but we didn't know ahead of time. That would be kind of funny, actually. That'd make for a really funny video, I think. It would be like the anti-backseating, right? It's like every time I get backseated, I cannot do whatever they're suggesting. But I just started off as like a normal stream, but the pathing ends up going completely janky. Yeah, I don't think I would do great in pup mode, to be honest. Or the opposite, take every suggestion. Yeah, that would be fun too, for a completely different reason. Okay, wait, this wave's kind of bad. Oh no, I gotta eat food. Wait, I can't use defensives. Because... I can't use defensives because my defense level is too reduced from the crystal. Okay, we're fine. Okay, I think I'm done with strength crystal shenanigans. Use Vamp Scrim? The Vamp Scrim is on. Do one with Legacy? See, that I would... I just think it would end up being boring. But maybe, if I can come up with a good route. Like, step one whenever I do a rebuild or whatever it is like, come up with a pathway that I think is going to be fun. So, if there's a fun route that is Legacy only, I'm open to it, but... Has anyone done a Legacy Zuck Cape? Because that would be kind of fun. Oh, you can't, right? Because of, Can you? Yeah, how would you stun the Ranger? Is there a special attack that works? Maybe there's a special attack that works. See, like, that's my kind of one-off. Oh, no, move. Oh, God. Okay. What do we want to do for big guy? Do you think a Chaos Sword Overpower does full damage on... Screw it. This is not going to do enough damage. Oh my god! A Chaos Sword Overpower hit a 5k! And that, my friends, is why we need a Zuck Cape. Oh no. That's a disaster. There we go. Do you guys remember back in the day when the Dill Wave was like the literal hardest wave in the history of RuneScape? Bro, I used to have nightmares about this wave. Nightmares, stress dreams. And now we're just cooking. And there we go. Very nice. Would Strike Bow work? Strike Bow isn't a stun, I don't think. But Death Guard does work as a stun? Cool. Okay, so there's a stun. What about a Threshold for the Ranger? Omniguard spec works on the Ranger? Oh, interesting. All right, Jadwave? Goal for today is I don't want to miss a single Jad flick the whole day. I want to, even with all the melee Jads, I want to hit every single one. That's the goal. I think I could do it. It's kind of a stretch goal. Wait, ready? Chaos Roar! Meteor Strike! That was pretty sick. All right. We are almost done the fight guild. coming along nicely. So it's a range wave, a magic wave, and then a melee wave. And then we get like the double jad kind of stuff. I don't know that I want to mess around with trying to like flick the jads. Am I gonna go for 200 mil? Not like imminently. Not really. I mean, here's the thing, right? I have like content creation-y goals, and then I have like personal goals. So to me, skilling is very boring. I might slowly work on 200 mil all and 120 all as I'm just playing the game if I want a skill. But the idea of like actively going for that as like a thing that people follow, no. MTX, yeah, how about this? Every Prime sub today, I will spend on spins. What do we think? Now that's an idea. Now we got a money-making idea. Be a speed run. Hello, Taz. How are you? Phone call from the bank speedrun? I don't know. I've made some large purchases lately and not gotten a phone call. Go ahead. Thank you, IMI, for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, in this rebuild, I want an easy K. That is what I want. So we need to be like maximally efficient. Hi, Greenfish. Thank you so much for the 72 months. I appreciate it. Also, hi, Meow Meow. Is this a Jad wave? No. Yes. Ah, just as I said. That wasn't a misflick. Nope, I hit that. I hit that. Yeah, no, that's not a misflick. That was everything's good. Everything's good, team. Yikes. Okay, here's my question for chat. How many cycles do you think Harakit is gonna be? I think it's gonna be... Is it gonna be 2? Is it gonna be 3? Bernardo, thank you for the primer. I appreciate it. Is it gonna be 4? What if I strength crystal for it? I wouldn't. The tentacles hurt. Yeah, okay, fair. I am gonna Zerg too. Okay, I'm not gonna strength crystal. I don't have Vuln either. I don't know. I would like to think that I could 2-cycle it in this gear, but I feel like that's probably a lie. Oops. My bad. I mean, it's fine. Yeah. What do you guys think? Crystal or no crystal? Let me know in chat. What do you want? I feel like I shouldn't be asking you guys this. I think I know what you guys are gonna say. Crystal? Alright. Don't ever say I'm not a man of the people. Okay. I've crystalled? Oh my god, I'm gonna get blasted, dude. Okay. How long do I have before the first spawn? I don't think I can DBA. I'm not gonna DBA. Okay. Let's assume the boss is coming up now. Zerk. Let me cook. Let me cook. Smash. Smash. Tendrils. Oh my god, I'm getting blasted. Wait, I'm being blown to smithereens. Eat food, eat food, eat food. I mean, I did a lot of damage. There was a lot of damage happening. Okay, cool. I think the pre-Dragon Scimitar helped. This is going to be the easiest 2-cycle of all time, I think. Not terrible. I'm also thinking for Zuck, we definitely need a main hand and an offhand. Because I need a main and offhand so that I can use G Flurry and so I can bleed destroy too. All right. Hold. Should be up in 10 seconds. I didn't simmy. Oh, my hit chance can be terrible. Oh no. 74%? Limitless? Nah, we're good. Chaos Roar. Go. See you, idiot. Sub 30-minute fight kiln. And at the 2-hour mark of the rebuild, we are going to get ourselves a beautiful kiln cape onto Zuck. Not bad at all. Chat is really testing themselves. They're all saying, take the Onyx. All right, that is a melee kiln cape in the bag. So now, I think I can put that on. And I get my cape perks on it too. Yes. Let me go to Anachronia actually and have a look see if I even have defense cape on rack. I should, right? I think I do. I'm assuming I do? I hope so. Let's check. Before they got lost your focus on waves question. Why am I limiting tier I prayer? It's a lock, you'd have it with your ability. I feel like it falls under the same category as roar, barge, double surge. So okay, so this was my thinking, and I'm happy if you guys don't want me to do that. But my thinking is that I can't choose to use lesser flurry, right? Or lesser fury. Like once they're unlocked, it switches over. But for the prayers, it's not like the tier 99 replaces the tier 95. So that's sort of what I was thinking. But if you guys think I should be allowed to use tier 99 prayer, let me know. I think you should just use it. It's a rebuild. It's a permanent upgrade. All right. It's already unlocked. Fair enough. You know what else is already unlocked? 3, 2, 1. Okay, that was terrible. Tier 99 is illegal in most countries? What? Okay. Dude, I swear the max cape is better than the kiln cape. But the kiln cape looks so cool. Okay. I think all I need before we go to Zuck is... I think I just need some rudimentary... I need a main hand offhand combo and some rudimentary perks on my bandos. I think that's all I need. Yeah, I need a slash weapon. Like, that I can use on Zuck. You know what? Why don't I become the Ripper Claw? Hold up. What's the Nomura blade? 5 mil. I mean, I could do that. Okay. I'm going to cancel the sell on this offhand Ripper Claw because we might actually go with that. I'm also very quickly going to the restroom. I'll be right back. And then we'll keep it moving. I'm going to keep the timer going, though, because, you know, that's how time works. Okay. We are back from the restroom dimension. Okay. It's kind of dumb that Kopesh is stab. I agree. It shouldn't be. Yeah, I need something I could do damage to Zuck with. Let me revisit the VLS. Although I can't sell the VLS back, whereas I can sell back everything else. So, yeah, the VLS wasn't buying. That's the problem. It wasn't buying at, like, more than double. I'll try it again, though. Yeah, no, unlucky. Okay. I've got an offhand Ripper Claw. I only have 14 mil. I don't think I actually really want a Twin Blade, to be honest. Because a Twin Blade... Yeah, the accuracy doesn't matter on it. It's basically tier 80. Like, that's basically a chaotic. Yeah, what about a Worm Spike for a Lava Whip? Ooh, wait a second. Wiki Lava Whip. Hold up. Oh, yeah, that's the winner, I think. That's a genius pull. Assuming this buys, which it does. 1.4 mil. Unreal. Absolutely unreal. What a pickup. And then I split my Vine Whip. Bang, I've got a Lava Whip. Unreal. And surely it's slash, it's a whip. Okay, it is. Yeah, nice. Okay. Unreal. So we use a Lava Whip with an offhand Ripper Claw. That's perfect. Yeah. That's the right price. That's the right everything. Augment it. I guess we augment our Ripper Claw. Maybe we don't actually. I'm going to check how much it costs to buy Eruptive. What does one attempted Eruptive cost? 800k? Not doing it. Nope. So I'll get Precise on the whip. Yeah, Precise on the whip with no Eruptive. And then I'm going to augment the BCP as well. Cool. I need to make an Extreme Invention Potion too, definitely. So for that, it's zygo, no. It's mycelial webbing and a super invention, I think. Let's buy a couple. Invention. Okay, cool. And yeah, this time now I know the cost per attempt on everything, so I will do it properly. So yeah, because eruptive isn't nearly as good as precise. Okay, let's go to augmentation station and let's roll some perks. Is it worth getting an elder overload for this? I don't think so, but it might be. If we fail, that would be a good thing to do. Love the vids. Keep it up. Good luck on the rebuild. Thank you so much. Thanks for the 2 months. Sweet and fluffy. That's very kind. Okay. All right. So step 1, I'm rolling an attempt at precise 6. It is 600k per attempt. So let's drop. It's 593k to be exact. 593k on the floor. Gone. Any perks? Precise 5. Unlucky, but it'll do. Okay. And then I'm putting nothing on my offhand. Yeah. And then, perfect. Okay. And then Bando's... What do I put on my Bando's chest plate? I know there are good, cheap perks. I just need to figure out what they are. I don't want to spend, like, more than 2 mil if I can help it. Entry, okay. Entry armor perks for melee. Bro, I might be biting 2. It literally might be biting 2. Enhance emoted, maybe. Okay. Yeah, let's look. Okay. 4 mil for a C4R3. Can't do it. That's too expensive. 800k for a biting 2. That's... And that's per attempt, yes? Yeah, per attempt. No, that's not per attempt. That's overall. Oh, sorry. Per attempt is 350k. Got it. Per attempt is 1.3. Got it. Okay, sorry. I was looking at the wrong thing. Cool. Enhanced devoted is 600k per attempt. Yeah, surely enhanced devoted is goated. Yeah. I will happily spend 600k on an attempted enhanced devoted. Is biting 2 worth it at that price? I mean, it probably is, but I would say later on. And what's the combo for this? It's... What is that? What's the hammer? Strong? Okay. 600k down the drain. Nice. Okay. Very good. So enhanced voted 4 going on the Bando's chest plate. And then is there anything else I want to roll? Oh, that's 5. Yeah, 5 mil per attempt is too much. 1.3 mil per attempt is probably too much. I think I could do a biting 2 though. Yeah, I think I do biting 2 on a normal gizmo. GM, hello, who dat? What's good? Hi, Razzie, how are you doing? Hi, Rocket. Oh my goodness. Wait. The boys are here. Okay, so... Oh, is this at like a low level? Is this like a stupid one? Level 34? Okay, no, leave me alone. Leave me the hell alone. Just give me cautious. That's fine. I don't think I care about... I'm not AFKing stuff. All right, let's go. Wait. Before I roll this... Can you not get biting 3 cautious on an ancient gizmo if you just... Oh, it's 1 in 7. Okay, so it's 8 mil. Never mind. Okay. Okay, fair enough. It was worth a shot. Okay, but yeah, I'm fine with this. I'm completely fine with this. Yeah, 359k. Done. Biting 2 cautious. Get on the Bando's chest plate. I need to drop, how much money? 359k. Got it. Done. On the floor. All right. So we've got our perks for Zuck. We've got our weapons for Zuck. Do we think I need an obsidian helmet? I'm going to say no. I don't think I need one. The plan is get a Zuck cape so I can start killing some real bosses. That is the plan. Okay, I don't think I need penance powder. I think that's fine. Definitely summon a new yak. Yak to unicorn? Screw it, man. It might be fine. Might be fine. I'm gonna have 100% accuracy. Can you Excel put out a CPR and somebody saved? No, you can't. I think it doesn't work anymore. I think? Okay. Yeah, so I don't have Tackle Zoe. I won't have obsidian armor. I think this is what we bring to Zuck. Yeah. All right, let's give it a whirl. I'm a little sussed. I mean, most of these slots are dirt cheap, but... Oh, do I want a Blood Fury? Sorry. Blood Fury. It's worth 2 mil. It's worth 3 mil. What do we think about the Blood Fury? I'm gonna get a trove while we think about it. But I kind of feel like it's 3 mil I don't get back. But that will be my best necklace until Amulet of Souls, probably. Unless I go Zealots. But that requires Dungeoneering tokens. I won't have Zealots for a while. First off, Trove. Oh my god, again! Nah. Okay. You know what? Let's go buy the Blood Amulet. What the hell? Wait, I have 35 mil. Again? Okay, so what's the upgrade now? Like, bro, I'm genuinely, I'm not far off an Abyssal Scourge. These are trading for like 50 mil. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, no, I think for now I keep my money. I definitely keep my money for now. I'm gonna buy some Vuln Bombs though. I'm gonna spend 1 mil on Vuln Bombs. I'm gonna spend 1 mil on Blood Necklace Shard. If it buys. And an Amulet of Fury. Yep. Oh, it's actually really cheap. Okay, so 2.5 mil. Yeah, I think that's worth it. And then the Vuln Bombs are for like Zuck or Pizza Time. Like I might just need it. All right, there we go. Blood Amulet of Fury done. I feel like a bot. That is what I feel like. Okay, let's look at brews. That was so lucky. Brews are kind of expensive, but... They don't buy. Huh. Dude, we're getting... That was so lucky. Holy smokes. Okay. So, extra yak, unicorn stallion, extra that. Cool. Let's do powder of protection. Oh, those are cheap too. Okay. I'll buy... Do I really want to spend 600k though? I can help it. Oh, you know what? I'll take it. It's 10% damage reduction. It's actually a lot. If this actually buys, I would probably do this. Nope. Not buying. Not buying. Okay. All right. Let's say we don't need it. Let's go. Also, good luck at Yaka, guys. I hope you break the record of the world. Okay. So there's the yak. There's the invent. Yeah, I think that's it. Let's get it. And I think that's enough armor spikes. Yeah, I think I used 500 for the kiln. All right. It's Zuck time. 2 hours and 17 minutes in. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Yeah, I sold all of the flowers in my Golden Rose run, unfortunately. I just tried to recoup the money that I spent on Ultra Compos. It was kind of expensive. All right. Dude, I'm a little scared about a melee Zuck cape, but we'll make it work. Wait, what's S supposed to be? I think S is supposed to be flurry. Yeah, there. So I've got kick, and then I probably don't need my threshold kick now. I should be fine. There we go. That's done. That's done. I don't need any runes. I don't need any spells. I've got vuln bombs. All right, let's go. Hi, Antield. How are you? Let me make sure my chest is empty. I think it is. Yeah. Oops. Well, it's empty now. Okay. My immersion. I know, Elliot. I'm sorry. Wait, what is that? Is that a keepsake langsword? What? What do you mean? No, it's not. It's a Ripper Claw. Okay. Okay, yeah, so we keybind. I'm just setting up my keybinds, by the way. And then we're good to go. Bind that, bind that. I've got my Bando's chest plate. Good. I don't have a lot of HP, to be honest. Let me re-bonfire, and then let's go. Is Eclipse Soul healing compared to Soul Split without Soul Zami? No. It's like way, way worse. I have aura resets. I got lots of aura resets, fortunately. So we're good on that front. All right, let's go. Yeah, I don't actually know what aura I want. I was thinking like start on Penance and see how it goes, and then I can swap to either Vamp or Aegis if I need it. All right, into Zuck. Let's get it. So this is no obsidian armor or any of, yeah. All right. Any of that stuff. Okay. One wave done, like 10 to go, 12 to go, 15, 16 to go. Did I buy Roar as well? Question mark. Well, here's the thing, right? I have to work within the limitations of RuneScape. So the hypothetical in this rebuilding challenge is that I have woken up and my main account was hacked. I've lost all of my material goods and I have to rebuild as best as I can using only melee. So if you're wondering why I have Chaos Roar, it's because my main account has Chaos Roar. You can't take Chaos Roar off of an account. There's no way to do it. If there was a way to do it, I probably would. But you have to play within the confines and the restrictions of the game. Game doesn't let me do that. So that one's not on me. I will say, actually, we're doing pretty well. I'm actually not sure how I want to do this one. So this is the one with 2 rangers that spawn. I think I should kill the rangers before I kill the meleeers. Yeah, let's kill the... That was the worst use of Chaos Roar in history. Oh, I'm gonna get blasted. Hold. There we go. Okay, so far, the Vamp Scrim is absolutely carrying me. I think that is my current thinking. Okay. There we go. Ooh, okay, we're taking some damage here. That's fine. I also wonder, like, what the estimated value of a normal mode Zuck kill is. Because maybe I could actually, like... Well, we'll see how it goes, but maybe I could actually farm this a little bit. Oh, this is miserable, though. Okay. Am I going to do one post drop table nerf? Yeah, the range one is planned for right after the drop table nerf. Do you think it's worth killing these mobs? It probably is, right? You know what? I'm going to do it. Because I feel like they drop things of value, perhaps. Okay. So now I need to drag in Simi's back. How am I going to do... I didn't bring a Vit Pod. Oh, shoot. Wait, can I do challenge 2 and 3? Okay, well... I think we're about to find out. Okay. There might be a death incoming here. Okay. Come on. Oh, this one's not dying. Don't kill me! Ow! It's okay. That's okay. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Good heavens. That's terrifying. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you do not need flawless for cape, so that's kind of okay, but oof. Yeah, so challenge 3. I guess I just Cade and hope it lasts. Yeah, no, I just don't want to die. Yeah, I'm not concerned about I'm not concerned about like if I fail or pass the challenge. Big res. 82% hit chance. Nope. Dragon semi-spec. And now look at the hit chance. 100, no, 98%. Not 100%. Still pretty good though. Okay, wave 6 done. Yeah, dude, these range waves can get scary. The trick for a lot of Zuck strategies is you just need to do fast crowd control. So the general idea is like, if you have like 3 majors and 2 rangers all spawn at once, you basically want to just insta-kill the mages as soon as you can. So you're only praying against one thing and being hit by one thing. Yeah, melee Zuck cape is wild. Is there a reason about using darkness? Just money? I think it honestly probably was worth it. I think if this goes awry in any way, if this fails in any capacity, that is like the first thing I would do, is I would get darkness. Cause yeah, I intentionally didn't get it. And I think that might be the wrong move. Oh, dude, being stuck in MD for this is like kind of awful. Okay. Nice. I like that you get full damage at Zuck. Unlike in the kiln where you don't. Not even like as an Elder God Wars joke. Like just FULL damage. Like you don't get damage reduction against the combat triangle. Okay. Yeah, this going okay so far. This has to be an RS Guy rebuild record. Assuming we get it this attempt for the fastest Zuck cape we've had. All those tasty sharks are a cosmetic morale booster. So here's the thing about the sharks. I will happily guzzle them if I need them, but I'd rather not if I can help it. Oh my god, I'm getting blasted. Oh, I'm getting blown to smithereens, chat. Okay, bro. Yeah, this is crazy. Do you think I'm gonna be able to beat the second challenge? I kind of don't think I'll be able to. Yes, but maybe only if I don't Zerk the boss. Like, maybe I need to Zerk after the boss. Can I do 50k without Zerk, though? Okay. I guess Dragon Simi is probably really good for it. Okay, let me do this with just a Von Bomb. So that I can Zerk the guy. Okay. You know, regular overpower is like certified bad. Oh, let's go. Zerk was enough. Okay, sick. Nice. Then I go here. Yeah. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, that was a good way to do that, I think. I also don't know why I have my weak stun on bar instead of punish. I would definitely prefer punish, though. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, I can save spot the melee up here. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, we like that. Let me get punish on my bar really quick. Yeah, punish is such a fun ability. Like, quote, early game when you don't have a lot of crazy ways to dump damage. The ego on this guy. I know, dude. Pup has such a huge ego. It's crazy. Unbelievable. Yeah, so 77% hit chance. %96 hit. Dude, the Dragon Scimitar is The most disgustingly goated thing to exist. The fact that this thing costs 100K. If this thing was like an ultra rare drop from a boss, people would pay like 300 mil for it. Sponge was cooking. Who would have guessed Monkey Madness is still relevant? I know. For melee only, like, it is so sick. Oh, bad. Okay, I have screwed this up royally, and we are now in trouble. Amazing. Congratulations. All right, we're dipping into the yak team. How the mighty have fallen. Oh my god, I'm burning. Boyer, boyer, boyer. All right, dude, I might just stun him so that, yup. Yeah, melee is a really interesting early game. Range, unfortunately, is like, range is definitely the worst early game. So I'm excited to do one with range in the future, but I wanted to do it after the drop changes to basically cook up like the most unfriendly challenge in human history. This wave is usually considered easier than the last one because it's all mages, yeah. I think I should have gone after this guy. Yeah, I should have. Because then I could have extended my Devo, but that's all right. Lots of defensives happening. Yeah, we're off to a good start, though, I would say. Question for chat. Does anyone know offhand? It would be on the PVME... Ooh, bad. I screwed up. It'd be on the PVME... I got a Cade. It'd be on the PVME boss revenue sheet. How good a single run of normal mode Zuck is in terms of average GP made. I'm kind of assuming it's not worth doing more, but we don't have access to that many good PVM moneymakers. And we need to pick a way to go from our current wealth to like 200 mil. When did I start the challenge? 2 hours and 30 minutes ago. 11 mil per run? Really? Oh, like in terms of average. That's not bad. If I'm doing 3 an hour, which I'm probably not doing, but maybe once I have Zuck Cape? Oh no. Bro, this is the worst challenge of them all by a long shot. It is so bad. Okay, so I need full HP for this. And I also need a ton of adrenaline as well. I have an idea. Zerk. Build. All the way to full. Use the last couple seconds of my Zerk to phase the boss. Like that. Soul Split on. And I've got a Dren for the challenge. Okay. Nice. Okay. So I do think I get hit by this, but I don't think it kills me completely. Hopefully. Rezo. Cade. Oh yeah, that lasts. Easy. Nice. All right. That actually went better than I thought. Okay. So now we're into the triple Jad. How the hell do you do this with... Wait. There we go. Sorry, I just needed to figure out a way to get... Y'all understand. I would rather not do 3 Jads simultaneously using melee. That literally sounds like... That sounds like a form of torture. $15 mil, not 11. PvMe only takes into account uniques. Woo! 15 mil. Yeah, see, 15 mil a run is actually decent. All right, chat. Question time. How many cycles for Harakin? What do you think? I think it's gonna be 3 cycles. Okay, there's the Dragon Simi. Oh, the divert! Look at my adrenaline! Okay, I'm nattied. I'm full adren. I'm desimmed. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Let me cook! Oh! I'm a Giga Chad. Holy smokes! Look at me go! Punish! Bang! I ran out of juice. Oh no. I'm completely out of juice. I spent it all at once. Wait. Fury? Hurricane! See you idiot! 1 cycle Hurricane! Nah, dude. Melee has the juice. That was crazy. Dude, Melee has it, man. I'm telling you right now, Melee is so underrated. Are you kidding me? Oh, I'm dying. Guzzle. Oh no, don't kill me. I lived. Okay, I just ate like a whole amount of food being an idiot, but that's fine. I had fun though. I'm stunned. Oh no, shoot. Okay, we're gonna be... I think we're fine for pizza time, right? Yeah, not bad. Oh, you know what I can do? I can actually barge each one if I want to. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. Desim again? Okay, yeah, this is definitely like... This is a little spookier for sure. I'm still gonna Zerk though. Like, I'm definitely still Zerking here. Oh, Jesus! Eat. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. I want the one cycle, dude. I want it. Oh, Jesus. I'm getting blasted, dude. I'm getting blown to smithereens. See ya, Zuck. 2 hours and 43 minutes from having nothing on my account. And we've got ourselves a freaking Zuck cape. Nicely done. Okay, that was sick. What did we make in comments here? 5.9 mil. Okay. It's actually kind of good in terms of comments. But first things first, let's make our Zuck cape. Whew. That was sick. Okay. So we've got our kiln cape. I'm going to throw it on so we can all say goodbye to it. Honestly, I do think the kiln cape looks better than the Zuck cape. Craft. And just like that, we have a beautiful Zuck cape. Unreal. Okay. So that gives us some juice. I did that with an augmented lava whip and an offhand ripper claw. That was the play. Okay. Next up, I'm going to get a Bic Trove and then I'm going to sell my loot from Zuck. Yes, I just teleported from Warrior's Retreat to Warrior's Retreat. Okay, that's awesome. Yeah, okay. I think I'm... Oh, turn this off. I also want to make a Nexus, a Necromancy Nexus, so I can use Darkness. That's a good idea, too. All right, odds we go back to back. Wait. Oh! Oh, yeah, because I was at the full front, so I can't get a Trove. Of course I can't get a Trove. Yeah, that makes sense. Because my Troves aren't cooldown. That actually does make sense. Okay. Let's go sell some loot. And then... in terms of bossing, I have a couple ideas of differing levels of interesting. So, I'll give you the options. Feel free to weigh in here. Option one that I thought might be kind of interesting is we could do melee ED2 with Dragonbane weapons. Because they're dirt cheap and they're like tier 90 something. And Draconic energies right now are very expensive. So that's option one. Option two, look at all the Onyx dust, dude. Option two would be we could do one-shot rotation at 100% enraged Zamorak now that I have a Zuck cape. Option three is we could go claim a consecrated Karis and then do normal mode Sanctum of Rebirth. I personally think the best two options are either Zami or ED2. ED2? Done. You got it. If it doesn't go well, we end up at Zami. So Zamorak is our backup plan. But the plan will be Elite Dungeon 2. I also don't think I need to do that many runs before we'll be able to... Ooh, I got a Pernix Quiver Fragment. Very nice. Before we'll be able to get our next upgrade. I also do think we should figure out what our next upgrade is. Because, yeah, I think there are a lot of good options. I was kind of thinking an Abyssal Scourge would be really good. But maybe that's crazy. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Sweet. I'm really happy with the Zuck cape. That's great. ED2. Okay. So that is Oh. Abyssal Bane, Abyssal Bane, Bane. Wait, where's the... Do I have to make it myself? Oh, maybe I do. No. Oh, it's Dragon Space Bane. That's funny. Okay, so... Dragon Bane Longsword. 25% damage, dragons, when holding it in both hands. Okay. Or do I want the 2H? I think I want the main hand offhand. Yeah, let's do that main hand offhand. Get a dragon task. So I have a task right now with 2 kills left on it. I don't mind buying a Slayer Cape and trying to get another dragon task. But yeah, let's do it. Yeah, because ED2 is really good money right now. Dragonbane Longsword buys. And it's slash type as well. Dragonbane offhand Longsword. So I'll have 100% hit. Yeah, this should be really good, actually. I think. Erg. Okay. I'll try 2.5 or 2.3. Okay, I might have to make it myself, to be honest. Wiki, Dragonbane Sword. Europe calls better than Dragonbane? No, not anymore. They made it so that you need the Dragonbane on both hands for it to work. I know it used to be a thing. No longer a thing. Okay. And yeah, what else should I do with 35 mil? I mean, we need antifires. It kind of goes without saying. So the wiki is wrong. Yes, that is what I'm saying. Your main hand weapon deals plus 25% damage to dragons when holding Dragonbane equipment in both hands. Like, surely that's how it works, no? What? The tooltip is wrong. Wait, what? But it specifies. Wait, like dead ass pup. Dead ass. That, what? Okay, hold. Despite what the tooltip says, another piece is not required to deal extra damage. Okay. What? That's insane. What a RuneScape moment. So the tooltip quite literally just lies. It specifies that you need both, but you okay. So then the question is, does the offhand get boosted by 25%? Or no? Because if it does, the offhand would still be good, right? I am so confused. Trove! 40 soul reads, not bad. Okay. So that's actually that is blowing my mind right now. Okay, so we just need the main hand. Let me augment it. I guess? Yeah, I don't have an augmenter in bank. Okay. That actually blows my mind. Because it, like, it literally specifies, too, that offhand longsword does not increase ability damage. What? That's insane. Okay, I stand corrected. I can't believe it, but I believe it, but I can't believe it, you know? Okay, let's go get precise on this thing. Oh my heavens. That's funny as hell. New players learning that the literal tooltip in-game cannot be trusted. Okay. That's crazy. Okay, weapon gizmo. 593k on the floor. Oh my god. Drop it. Precise 6 genocidal. Beautiful. Oh, that's actually kind of sick too, because if we get a task, it's like even better. Okay. You're only a bit of money off 2-piece vestments. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to go for vestments. That's definitely not the best use of money, but all right. What familiar do I want for ED2? Hellhound? I might run a Hellhound. Yeah, I might run a Hellhound. Oh, let's get our Nexus first, though. Yeah, I think Hellhound. Wiki. Also, I'm sorry for being so entirely wrong about that. That's like the first time I've ever seen a tooltip that like just straight up says something. Like there are some that like, oh, you could interpret it multiple ways. That's just flat out wrong in every possible interpretation. I've never seen that before in my life. So that's on me. I had too much faith. Okay. Why is a Death Ward a Nexus 20 mil? It's definitely not 20 mil, right? Why is it in... Oh, it's the expensive bar, the unsold bar. Oh. I am not paying that. Absolutely not. Now, what do I need for darkness? It's just one of every rune. Done. It's 20k? Can you reclaim a Zemo one? I don't think so. Oh, you know what I realized too? Yeah, why is the value on an unsold bar 20 mil? What? Wait, what? Why does it say a change to glyph is... Oh my god, it's 20k. Wait, why do they have fractional GP? What? 19.9. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. All right, it's 20k. Amazing. Can I buy an unsold bar? No. Okay, so I need to actually make one myself. Okay. Cool. I can make one. I can make one myself. That's really funny. So, silver bar, sapphire. Silver bar, one of them. You just need to kill normal mode Vorkath for the Zemregal's Nexus. Does Dragonbane weaponry work? Because I could go kill normal mode Vorkath once. Probably. We could do that instead. You know what? I'm open to it. I'm open to it. There's only one problem with that, though. I think I still have a Zemo Nexus because I thought it was untradeable. I need to give the runes in it to somebody. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I didn't realize you could get rid of this. Okay, let me find someone online that I can trade stuff to. I would like these back at some point. I will say that too. If remotely possible. I might grab an alt. The devs don't understand how the game is connected or the mechanics. I mean, okay. Fair enough. All right, chat. It's time to break everyone's immersion. Because, yeah, I just didn't even realize I could do that. That's sick. There we go. There we go. So you're telling me I could just destroy a Zemregal's necklace or Nexus. I could just destroy it. And that's not like terrible. I have to defeat Zemregal again. Okay, cool. Very cool. Done. Destroyed. Okay. So then wiki, Dragonbane 2H. Does it work at Vorkath? Does it say? I mean, I assume it works at Vorkath. Vorkath is a dragon. Why is I don't know. Vorkath is a dragon who's also not a dragon. Okay. Let's throw that on bar. All right, let's go. Honestly, I might need a yak for this. This literally might be harder than Zuck. Okay, there we go. Dude, I see how melee gets kind of out of hand, by the way. Like, look at this already. Look how many swords I've managed to collect. Like, I've got an invent full of swords. Get a salve amulet? Is it worth the time to get for 1 kill? Probably the default is. Yeah, the default is. Okay. I'll go get a salve amulet. Yeah, no, it's definitely not worth getting a salve amulet E. Although it doesn't even take that much longer to get. What's the best way to get to Bergdorf? Okay, let's do it. Make a Slayer ring. Yup. I mean, I guess we don't need a Zuck portal anymore. So I'm going to reattune the Zuck portal to... I can run to Vorkath, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'm just going to run there. So we need to go to Barrows as a nice way to get to Bergdorf. Yeah, the hacker cleared my POH bookcase, too. I'm being very genuine, by the way. So I definitely don't have a salve amulet. Or the book. I can't believe I'm going to Vorkath, dude. I literally said I wouldn't be caught dead doing Vorkath. And now we're doing Vorkath. But I had no idea you could reclaim Zemregal's Nexus by killing Vorkath. That's actually really cool. I think that's sick, actually. Okay. And I think if I go around... Is it down here? That there's a shortcut? Oh, no. Not this again. No, no, no. No, I think it's around the back, right? The shortcut's around the back. I can't remember. I can't remember. That's Tarn's Lair start. Isn't there like a rock I can crawl through? Here, yes, this thing. Maybe? Big. Okay, that's clean. Look at this, dude. An achievement diary I've actually done. Okay, I don't want to waste any more time, so I'm not going to attune it. I think it's fine as a regular salve amulet. If we do more Vorkath later on, I'll go get a salve amulet E, but we definitely don't need one just yet. So let's go to the Curse's front, and then I'm going to kill Vorkath one time to get an Nexus. Alrighty. Any Trove luck? Let's see it. 10 Dragonstones. All right. I mean, you could do better. You could do worse. All right, let's go. And we should be ready to go. Okay. Anti-fire, anti-fire, anti-fire. Bank that, bank that. Grab an anti-fire. Okay. Vamp Scrim on. How am I going to know if the Bane Sword works? That's my question. I don't know. All right, I'm running to Vorkath. Let's get it. Both Nexuses share storage with each other. Yes, that I know. I have no Nexus on my account. Okay, so I need to kill Zemmer Eagle one time. Normal mode Vorkath. Also, we're definitely gonna do the points of power. Bro, this is like a crazy... This is a crazy, like, sidebar. How did this happen? How did things go so terribly wrong? Okay, ready though with my Zuck Cape? Chaos Roar? Overpower. Big. Wait, does the undead sigil, does that even work at... I actually don't even know. Wait, does the dragon one work or only the undead one? I think it's only the undead one. That makes me feel like Dragonbane probably won't work. But I guess we'll find out. I also can't remember which point of power does what, so we're just gonna do all of them. I just want this to be as easy as humanly possible. Alright, that's one. D-Bane works on Vork. Huge. Thank you, Pup. Appreciate it. That's helpful. Overpower! Oh, I'm dying! Oh my heavens! Wait, I'm actually getting blown up. Dude, Vorkath is the most insane boss. It really is. Like, it has no business being this hard. Okay. Oh my god. I'm already taking food out of my yak. Can I sneak around? Why am I clearing all beams? Because I feel like if I'm so bad I could barely clear the beams. It probably makes sense to clear all the beams. Dude, I don't even know what to pray. I'm getting, like, actually clapped by everything from all directions. I'm devoing. Beams are harder than Vorkath? Bro, I kind of hope so, to be honest. This is terrible. But we're going to make it work. Why did I have Slaughter on my bar? I mean, I know we don't need it for Vorkath, but Slaughter would be good to have, I think. Yeah, I mean, I do think getting a Nexus is going to be worth it. But my goodness, this is crazy, man. Okay. Okay. You're dead. Let's go. I hope the Vorkath part is relatively easy. Let's go. I'm cooking! Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Okay, this is what we need, dude. This is exactly what we need. Overpower! Bang! Okay, phase 1 done. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. That's what we needed. Chaos Roar? Hurricane? Yeah, see, that's where Slaughter would be okay, probably. Ballista. Yeah, there's no way I get like a skip though. Yeah, this is going fine. I think this was worth it.
You will be one with my undead.
Okay. See, this I feel is good because this should give me some good damage before the flight. Are you kidding me? Oh, that did hit. Okay, that was sick. I think that was good. I think that was good. 64% hit chance on Zemo is funny as hell. Okay. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I actually think that Zerk timing was literally perfect. I'm still using like all of my food on this, by the way. Which I think is kind of funny. Let's go. We're cooking. Very nice. So Vorkath down. Give me a chaos or overpower action. What's this do? Decent. All right. This boss sucks, man. Look how much damage I'm taking. Like, I've actually used like a truly obscene amount of food for the level of boss this is supposed to be. This was more food than my whole Zuck run. Yeah, that's with Dragon Scimitar, by the way, too. There we go. Oh, I'm using the wrong sword, though. Oops. There we go. That's better. Now, we may not be breaking any speed records here. Oh, down to 71%. All right, one Chaos Roar overpower and it's done. Ready? Chaos Roar. And that is a normal mode Vorkath kill so that I can reclaim my Zemarigal's Nexus. So do I get it from Sophia? I do. Okay, nice. So we've got a Zemarigal's Nexus. Really, really cool, that. And also a normal loot chest. Let's open it up. Maybe we get lucky. What a brutal boss fight. I gotta say, and I'll freely admit this, I am a Vorkath hater. I am just a hater. Even if I had a ton of money in the chest, I would still be a Vorkath hater. That is crazy. All right. Boss is dead though, and I am not. So we've got gaming to do. All right. Let me go collect a trove. And then let's get into ED2. Also, as soon as I kill one dragon in ED2, we're gonna try to get a Dragon Slayer task. Because I have a current task with 1 kill left on it. So as soon as that ends, we gotta run it again. Any troves? 20 battle staves? All right. Am I allowed to use necromancy? Nope. Melee only for the whole thing. Okay. Let's go buy some runes for darkness. Let's buy 400 bone. Dude, spirit runes are dirt cheap. Holy smokes. Miasma runes. I don't know exactly how much money I meant to spend on this, but... Oh, they don't buy. Interesting. And then... Flesh rune. What? Uh-oh. Surely they'll slow buy. So, I'll just buy like a smaller quantity for now. Nice, yeah. I'm assuming those will slow buy. All right, let's fill up our Nexus. And equip our Nexus. We'll use armor spikes. They do work, by the way, outside of your invent. So we're good with that. All right, let's get a preset going for Elite Dungeon 2. We'll do replenishment potions. We'll do holy overloads. Replen, holy overload, super anti-fire, a huge collection of swords. I think I probably do need a Masuda's War Spear. I don't think I need the Primal. I do need the Bane. I don't think I need the Lava Whip. Oh, no, I do actually, yeah. So I need a Lava Whip, I need a D-Sim, I need a DBA, I need a Masuda's, I need a Shield, I need Armor Spikes, I need Vuln Bombs. I've got Super Restores. And then it's a mix of Sharks and Brews. All right. I think this is going to work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the rest Sharks. Yeah. I think I could do ED2 with this. Why not? Turn that off. Is there anything else we're going to buy? No, not really. Am I allowed to use Disruption Shield? I'm allowed to, but it's kind of expensive in terms of rune cost, so I don't really think I want to. All right, team. Oh, let me get a Hellhound as well, and then let's see how this goes. Oh, wait, do I need runes for Prism? Yeah, Astral Blood Soul. One final expense. Astrals, Blood Souls, all purchased. All right. And then a Hellhound. This is just to heal my Hellhound, by the way, if you were wondering. I'm going to buy you 2. All right, we can say goodbye to my Pack Yak, by the way. You are being deleted. Hellhound up. Probably get rid of the Unicorn as well. Just sell it back. Because they're slightly expensive. Cool. Keep a Hellhound in the bank. And then Sharks. I love how quickly we went to a full invent of switches. This was going so well. All right, let's go. 2 Elite Dungeon the second with our brand new Zuck cape. I'm so curious as to how this is going to go. Oh, man, I'm scared. Yeah, Scourge would be a really good upgrade. Normal mode. Anti-fire, Overload. What aura do you think we need? I think it depends on if I can get a Slayer task or not. So I think I'll go no aura for right now. Okay, so surely the play here is just huge Meteor Strike. Bang! Unreal. Look at melee clearing. That was like not the worst thing I've ever seen. See, usually I wouldn't kill them all. I would just run, but I feel like circumstantially we should probably kill everything. Also, yeah, I've got my Bane Sword, my Ripper Claw, and then let me keybind my Masudas as well. Sweet. All right, let's go. %. Oh, yeah, but I get to 100, yeah. And what is that off task? 76. Okay. So do we want to try to get a dragon task? I think we do. Yeah, let's try to get a dragon task. Because I do think it would help a good bit if we have one. Turn that off. So to try to get a dragon task, I need to buy a 120 Slayer cape, basically. We'll buy a Slayer Master cape. We'll go to Lanica. We'll see what we can do. I doubt I get one, but you never know. Few regular capes. Slayer Master cape. 120k, a little expensive, but if you put this on when you get a new task, you have a 1 in 5 chance of getting offered a pick a task. So that is kind of fortuitous. Wish me luck. Unlucky. Strike Worms, Greater Demons. I don't think I want either of those. Do you think it's worth doing task clears for ED2? Like, I could reset my task at, like, at the level 1 spot if I wanted to. Should I do it? Like, just go to Berthorpe and say my task is too hard? I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. What can I do for you? So for this, I have to say I need a new assignment, right? Yeah, this will reset my streak. Use your target, rest your kill streaks. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's actually a 1 in 5. Yeah, it's a 1 in 5. I can do this. I can do this. Trolls. Yep, let's do it. No, I'm actually on board with this. I am completely on board with this. Because if I use my Slayer points, that's cheese. But doing this is not cheese. This is real and true. Yeah, no, this is it for sure. Should have just gone Zammy? Well, we might have to do a lot of Zammy in the middle anyway. I think ED2 could end up being really, really fun. So I'm willing to do this. Especially on a 1 in 5. It's not like it's uncommon to get a Slayer task proc. I'm totally fine with this, yeah. The more I think about this, the more this is the right move. All right, let's go back to Lanica, and we're going to try to get a Force Dragon task. Get task. Nodin Dragonkin for Karabak. Nope, we're taking Lost Grove creatures, and then I'm clearing it again. We go again. Wolves. Yes, we can do wolves. Do a hard Karabak kill? Nah, not worth it. Not worth my time. I know we've been a little all over the place, but we've got stuff we need to do. Also, while these wolves are respawning, I'm getting something. Sorry, I'm not getting something. I'm opening my window. Go get a trove? Yeah, that's true too. I get more troves. Ooh, dude, all of the places that have been... Wait, why is my Hellhound poisoned? All of the places that have been, like, graphically revamped, they lag me for some reason. I don't really know why. It's like the new Fremennik province, the new... Like, I get a little bit of, like, screen stuttering. Not sure why. Anybody else notice that, or is it just me? It also could just be me. All right, hold. Opening window. Operation opening window. It's going super well. Okay, the window's open. I repeat. The window is open. Okay. I thought it was my GPU. Yeah, I've upgraded GPUs like twice since then, and it still happens. Bro, these wolves do not respawn very fast, do they? I'm hopping worlds. Same here. A lot of people do, but a lot of people, they run great. Interesting. Hi, Ollie. How are you? Also, that is so much better. I was baking in my room. It's like 30 degrees Celsius in here. It's actually the worst. All right, let's go. I've been doing this for Slayer Task for the last 3 years. Speed killer moment. All right, what do you got for me? Gems. Oh, Gemstone Dragons for BSD. No. I'm a holding out. I'm a holding out for the Dragon Cluster. Yeah, no, I'm just going to hold out for the pick a task. That's better. There we go. Oh, of course I keep getting pick a task at Turiel. Disaster, dude. 5% Zammy on mobile? I don't think that'd be very hard. I think it'd be pretty easy, but maybe. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Kick you back, and my brain smooth. Amazing. Great work. I kind of want to ask if your name has an origin story, but maybe I shouldn't do that. I mean, to be fair, there are definitely worse things. Like, in terms of, like, you do this for 10 minutes, you get whatever task you want. Like, it's not the worst thing in the world. All right, done. Troll task done. Let's go back to Lanica. Big, pick a task. Okay, so now I can take a dragon cluster task for my 120 Slayer Cape. And now, at least this way, we're gonna give this the old college try, right? We've got Genocidal on our Dragonbane. It's gonna help a bunch. And then we've got our Slayer Helm passive too. All right, let's go. Good strat. Also, you guys seemed to think that I should be able to use my Turn 99 prayer, so if you still feel that way, let's get it. Overload, anti-fire, vampirism, scrimshaw, and let's go. Yeah, what's my damage like? I mean, it is kind of funny to think that even with all of these boosts. All right, so 324 we're start of the run. All right, we need to keep track on how long these runs are too. That is super important. But yeah, so the reason we're doing ED2, by the way, is because with the recent buffs to magic, everyone is getting elite tectonic. So draconic energies are actually expensive. And not even like cope expensive, they're proper expensive. So I thought it would be an interesting, very, very topical moneymaker we could try out. Because it's only one that we can do because ED1 and ED2 are actually similar GB per hour right now. I think ED1 is still a little better because the runs are so much faster, but ED2 I thought would be more fun as well because you have a chance of getting like a huge drop, right? Whereas in ED1, like, I don't know, I personally find it a little more boring. That was good. 20 minutes a run. Yeah, 20 minutes a run would be awesome. I don't know, like, if we even have, like, a cutoff for, like, what's too slow. Dude, I feel like I need, like, an EOF weapon. Oh, you know what I need, too? Just realized. I need to desim, like, constantly. Because all of these mobs are, Is this the wrong one? Yeah, I think it's this one, right? The long one? I can't remember. Uh-oh. Surely I'm not about to kill the wrong one. Do I have the Dragon Slayer perk in my armor? I do not. I killed the wrong one. I can't believe this. I'm the worst necromancer in history. Was doing 18-minute runs with necromancy and I'm bad. Yeah, well, I feel like there's probably a difference between your necromancy gear and the gear that I have after 3.5 hours from nothing. Also, thank you for the great tip on the Zemregal's Nexus. It's actually really, really cool that that's a thing. Oh, no. Okay. Let's build and then ask to learn time. I also feel okay about doing this on penance, but I do wonder if, like, there's a better aura option for us. Guess we'll figure it out. I guess I don't Zerk, yeah. overpower. That was pretty big. 20k, 20k for a little chaos for overpower. Also, I do see the book attacking me. I don't think I can get rid of it right this second. Because I gotta take care of this first. No! I can't attack from there! Oh no! Shh. Wait, maybe with my... Hold. Maybe with my spear? I think I can use my spear. I think with my spear it's working. Yeah, okay, cool. Saved. Yeah, no, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Thank goodness. Definitely want to make sure we get a 1 cycle here, though. All right, goodbye, Assorn. Bang. Okay, 26 Onyx Dust. I don't feel like a trillionaire, but, you know. Better than nothing, I guess. I'm also going to use Darkness, too. I feel like it'll help. Nice. All right. No, that's definitely saved. Hell, I'm taking a beating a bit? Yeah, a little bit. Can I say, I'm actually doing less damage than I thought I would. I do need to desim, though. That is costing me 20% of my damage if I don't desim. I just think in general, like, the dragons are tanky, man. They're just tanky. I feel like I'm lagging as well. I definitely feel like I'm lagging because I am lagging. Maybe I need to drop my graphic settings. I'm slightly surprised that I'm lagging, but... There we go. Yeah. Overall, though, so far, I think we're doing pretty well. Like, the run is definitely going well, I think. I'm lagging like crazy, though. It's also an ED2 thing. Fun fact about it, by the way. It's those little ash particles. The little red dot particles. They are, like, single-handedly responsible for, anti-fire! Oh! Okay, chat, what aura do you think? Should I pop Zerker? Let's pop Zerker. Let's see what happens. Because that is gonna... Yeah, that's gonna help a lot, actually. Let's send it. Okay, you know what? There we go. And yeah, I will drop my graphic settings just while we're in ED2. Such an ED2 moment. I'm like actually like screen tearing and stuttering and lagging. That's so funny. Surely this one-shots it, right? On Zerkora? Oh, it does. Okay, nice. Okay. Limit FPS to 150. My FPS is lower than that. It's like 120, I think. Yeah, it's just an ED2 thing. He's about to get G Fury. I would love a G Fury drop. That would be very sick. Okay, after this dragon dies, I'm going to mess with my graphic settings. Yeah, I just thought it would be cool to go to a place where I could use Dragonbane weapons. Because Dragonbane is kind of cool. Let's do that. Hello, Clown. What's good? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, basically, I asked chat about everything, and chat said if it's a perma unlock, you're allowed it. Because, I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? That fits the premise of the rebuild. As long as it's melee. I love that G Fury went from the worst drop to the best. Well, I think it was the worst drop because on release, its drop rate was like wrong, right? It was like 10 times too common. That was a thing, right? Stuck at Clues trying to get your first EOF on JM. Nice, nice. Good luck. Thought it was because the ability sucked. I mean, it wasn't as good as it is now, but it was still kind of good. It only buffs the first hit of Assault, yeah. I'm kind of just using it to build at this point. Okay, so we are 9 minutes into the run at Veraclif. Almost at Veraclif, I guess. Okay. I think it's respectable-ish. I also could definitely go faster. Like, I was messing with my graphics settings, and I wasn't zerking during, like, the trash mobs, so... yeah, it's respectable. I'm just trying to... I am trying to make sure that this is economically not a waste. Like, I don't want to lose the rebuild because this was a terrible decision. So I do need to pay attention to how long it's taking. Okay, took us 10 minutes to get to Veraclif. We made 695k in commons, which is not so great, but kind of expected. All right, let's go. Ooh, I have a 100% hit chance without Dragon Scimitaaring. Oh, that was a sick rotation. Wait. I actually, like, that was a great rot. Okay, nice. Love that. Love that. I don't know what to do with, Chaos Roar, though. I think I should Chaos Roar, I think I should Chaos Roar Slaughter. That's probably the winner. But for right now, I guess I'll Chaos Roar Overpower, just because I don't have Slaughter on my bar. Wait. That was almost a 30k without Zerk. That's pretty good. Okay. This part is definitely going well. Like the Veraclif part. You're also, like, absolutely valid if you are a preferrer of we're not just grinding Zamorak immediately. That's super reasonable. Wait, let me punish. What does punish do? 19k on a punish? Yeah, this is going awesome. Roar Cane is bad because I don't have a Dragonbane 2H. If I had a Dragonbane 2H though, it would be reasonable. But I don't. What are your Volmos, sir? I didn't want to waste one, and I thought my kill time was gonna be like 130. So my Volm Bomb was for the first minute. That one was actually intentional. Usually it's not, but that one actually was. All right, Veraclif down in about 2 minutes. Any drops? Nope. But I'll take some Dungeoneering tokens as well. DG tokens are nice because I could buy an ammo to Zealots possibly at some point. Load last preset. Teleport and keep the run going. We are 13 minutes in now. Oh, I could roar and then stall. Oh, yeah, that's true too. Maybe that is what I should do. Okay, wait. I need to help me. Okay, we're losing time, chat. We're losing time. Okay, whatever. It's on a bar. That's the important thing. I don't know that it's where I exactly would have wanted it on a bar, but that doesn't matter. Let's go. $94. Okay, so at 94, I should Dragon Simi. Cool. Yeah, that's actually sick how much damage that does. Last rebuild video, I commented it would have been better to have a larger variety of content. Yeah, so that's why I planned out a melee rebuild, because our end game isn't Zamorak anymore. Our mid game is Zamorak. Our end game is probably hard mode Sanctum of Rebirth, if we can get enough gear for it. And then our final end game is trick-shotting a bunch of bosses with an exekill. If we can, I mean, that is only if we make, like, billions, obviously. But yeah, that was definitely, like, the point of this one, is there are some really cool options, but we need to grind, we need to make money. This was also part of the plan too that I thought would be really fun, is I checked the prices of ED1 scales, and ED1 scales were, what was it even? I think ED1 scales were like 800k each. And then ED2 scales are 650k each. So like almost the same. Ow. Full melee rebuild? I thought only start. No. Whole thing. Yeah, no. 100% of the rebuild will be done with melee. I also feel like Dominion Mines might be good. And I could buy some. Should I go get Dominion Mines? Maybe I'll get them for next run. I don't think I need them. I feel like mines are like a nice to have, but not a you're gonna die if you don't have these. All right, let's go. Look at my pre-phase! Wait, that was awesome! Wait, that was actually a nutty pre-phase. Dude, if this was like a one cycle attempt, that'd be perfect. Nah, we actually cooked. What about trilogy runs? ED3 is absolutely terrible. It is like some of the worst GP in human history, unfortunately. I just unironically used Quake. Okay, that's a skill issue. I'm glad the black hands aren't impossible to hit like they used to be. You guys remember back in the day? 60 minutes to BSD, yeah. I actually do think we're gonna be doing 4 runs an hour. 3 runs an hour. Which is like, yeah, that's exactly what I would have wanted. Wish I had mind signs. Yeah, I think it's worth me to get them because I mean, look at this. I am absolutely waffling right now. I also need to make sure I don't die. I feel like dying to BSD is probably not like... It's probably not a super uncommon thing. Especially with a setup like this. I wonder if I should have like nattied or something. Whatever. Okay. There's the divert. Zerk. Alright, let me cook. 1, 2. Chaos Roar. Overpower. Limitless. Okay, we got it to phase HP. Very good. Okay, that's actually decent. Yeah. All right, so now we AFK for the next minute. And then we unfilter our chat to see how many energies we get. Hopefully it's like lots. Lots would be cool. Unfiltered. Wait, I have persistent rage on. I gotta sit here. Roar power? I mean, I don't know what, like, I guess I could hurricane. I don't know. I just don't know what to roar with this setup. Like, I don't have claws. Hurricane feels like a waste. I don't know. What would you roar, pup, in this setup? Okay. Think we're at last jump? I think. You'd work in even without Dragonbane. Okay. I will roar Kane. Get ready? Roar Kane! Oh, I wasn't in Zerk. I mean, it only had a 7k though. So even in Zerk, I don't know. I don't know how good that was. I would just roar overpower out of Zerk. Yeah, that honestly might be the winning formula. All right, team. What do you got for me? Blackstone Dragon. Here we go. First run took about 20 minutes, and we got 11 energy. Okay, not bad. Yeah, that seems decent. All right, let's go again. This is good enough that I'm down to run it back, especially since I'll be on Zerk the whole time this kill. I think Zerker should help a lot because it means I probably don't need to spam Dragon Simi the whole time. If you can walk the boss, please defo Slaughter. Yeah, I didn't have Slaughter on bar before, but I do now. Roll mode. All right, and also let's see how much money we have. We are now sitting on 8.2 mil. Yeah, not bad. And 3 runs an hour means, yeah, 8, 16, 24. Yeah. I think it's passable. So next run is starting at 3:45 on the clock. What stats are okay for starting trying null mode Sanctum? Like, if you have Necromancy, like, honestly, anything. It's like, it's very, very lenient. Like, you could probably do null mode Sanctum with tier 70 or 80 Necromancy gear. Which I guess isn't anything, but yeah, it's not too gear restricted. Here, wait, let me hit the Roar Slaughter. Yeah, Roar Slaughter is actually sick. It's a bleeding 4.4Ks. I know when Chaos Word came out that at that time, I believe Roar Slaughter was the second best? No, I think it was the best thing to use with Roar out of Zerk. So it kind of makes sense. Didn't I make my hard mode guide for Nakacha with tier 50s? Yeah, but that doesn't mean someone learning should use tier 50s. That's kind of like me slowing myself down to make up for someone learning having a worse rotation. Just to say that, like, I don't know, I think a lot of the time when people fail kills at bosses, I would always see a lot of comments that it was like, my gear isn't good enough. And I guess I wanted to just try to make the point that it's never the gear. Almost never the gear. Yeah, that was kind of the idea. The idea is that if you can master the mechanics, you can kill it with anything. And then in that instance, that's what anything was. I think I walked my Slaughter and then unwalked it. That's so funny. I hate that that's a thing, by the way. It's so annoying. Like, why isn't there just a check to see if your target moves? Oh, so I'm just bad then. No, but if you're dying in a catch ride, you can't do it. It means it's probably not gear, it's mechanics. It doesn't mean you're bad, it means you need practice. That is the point. I should overload. I overloaded. Okay, nice. I'm excited to not screw up Astrolard. Yeah, most players a crash course of improvising defensives. They'd survive most bosses. Yeah, the problem with defensives is I have found in my experience that a lot of people look at defensives and just go like, I don't care. You know, it's one of those things where I don't think it's like, man, I wish I knew what this did or how to use this, because every defensive in the game does exactly what the description says. Like they literally, they're very like, does what it says on the tin. I don't feel like there's any forbidden knowledge required to use defensives. It's just read what they all do. And their use case is pretty like, I don't know. So I could make a video on defensives at some point, but I'm not sure it would be that life-changing. All right, team, ready? Let's go. Let me cook. Oh, we're actually blasting. I mean, I'm not critting at all, but we're still doing damage. See ya, Sarn. Good night. Thank you for the 30 Onyx Dust. And on to the next. Okay, ready? Chaos Roar. Overpower. That was sick. Loved that. Absolutely love that. And Noracam, thank you so much for the 3 months. I really appreciate it. I hope you've been enjoying the streams. Doesn't Mort say it's going to cancel Easy K buff? I think that got fixed. I think? Did it not? I thought it did get fixed. I could be wrong, though. Maybe it didn't get fixed. Uh-oh. Now, this is the literal worst tooltip in RuneScape history, though. I might need to make a video on this tooltip, like a short. Yeah, that was good. Being on Berserker Aura was a good idea, definitely. I think there's a world where I'm actually doing 4 runs an hour with Wait, it didn't walk. Buddy. Yeah, 5k bleed is kind of nuts. Deep pickaxe ride is really painful. I'm not gonna lie, I found it completely fine. But I also had a lot of cannonballs, so I don't know. I sat there, it was super AFK. It was pretty relaxed. I sat there for a couple days, and I got my 2D picks. And I don't think it's that I got lucky either, because apparently you can get about 2,000 kills an hour. So, like, 2,000 kills an hour. I'm gonna die. Oh no. Oh, what do I do here? Oh, shoot. Yeah, 2,000 kills an hour is a reasonable amount of kills. It's a 1 in 5k for a D pick, so I think if you spend a couple days there, you should get all the picks you need. Unless you're like the least lucky person in the history of Gillinor, which could also be the case. Sometimes I go like, it's not that bad, and then they send me a picture of their log, and it's like I've done 380,000 kills. Do we get a drop or something? I got 2 Bic Troves. 2 3x Bic Troves from the Croesus front. And that absolutely carried me. That's one of the more ridiculous moneymakers in this game. I actually didn't realize the spiders follow you up here. It's not very nice. Next time I'm just gonna kill them. Okay. I don't think they follow you here though. I hope. Okay, ready? Slaughter! Yeah, dude, that is such a cool bleed. 4.4k slaughter. Chaos Roar, certified underrated ability. You have to kill those two? Actually, you don't need to pick and choose which ones you kill. You can kill any 4 of them. All of ED2 is like that, by the way. Almost all of ED2 is like that. So it's the same for like that first door where you can either kill 2 slimes or 2 books or 1 slime and 1 book. But I think like people made ED2 guides where they said which ones you have to kill, and now everyone just kills the same ones, but you don't actually have to. Oh, but the spiders get stuck. Ooh, that's kind of cool. That I didn't know. All right, let's go. Baraklith time. Again, melee rebuild? The last one was like 2 years ago. So yeah, we're running it back. It's been long enough. I promise. Okay, Pup, you were right about Chaos Roar being a waste in Zerk. On a dragon target. To the surprise of literally no one. Okay, ready? Chaos Roar. Slaughter. Here's my big bleed. You don't filter the ability ready messages? So, can you filter just that message, or do you have to filter everything? Because for Blackstone Dragon, I like being able to see my loot. And if you filter it, you don't get to see what your loot was. But I could also just swap so that, yeah, we could do Switchscape. All right, let's go. $22K. That's nuts, dude. Oh no, it wouldn't have hit. It wouldn't have hit, chat. I Chaos Roared and I lost the overpower. Unlucky. Okay. Surely just overpower assault. Where's the filters? You can see your loot drops. Yeah, like it's just, it doesn't really make sense to me that. All right, Baraklith has been defeated. What do you offer, boss? I got 30 Royal Dragonhide. On to the next. Yeah, no, I just think it's nice to see what drop I got. So, yeah, I don't know. 30 hides, let's go. Yeah, I mean, look at us, though. We're sitting up at 9 million gold. I also will need a new task like every 3 runs, which is, you know, maybe a bit. Maybe a bit of an encumbrance, but maybe it's fine. I don't know. Oh, my prayer running out every 2 seconds because I'm not used to having tier 99 prayer. All right, let's go. Yeah, I'm pretty surprised at how quick it was to get PVM ready. Obviously, the Bic Troves helped, but if you look at how much money I made from the Bic Troves, I made 35 mil. I'm sitting on 33 mil right now. So, like, the plan we had would have worked without the Bic Troves. Which is probably good because we got really, really lucky to get Bic Troves the way we did. Am I missing one? Oops. Yeah, no. I think the right answer is just for me to toggle it. Like, I'll just flip it. Okay, ready? Slaughter. Yeah, seeing a 5k bleed is really cool. Yeah, I also think it's kind of fun that we're using Dragonbane specific weapons that are good in the Dragonkin lab. That's kind of fun to me. Because with a different setup or a different combat style, we would not be able to do this dungeon. Like with this bad gear. So I definitely like that. You made 60 mil from the troves? Got 6 pages. Wait, are the troves? I thought they were like 6 mil each. Are they actually 10 mil each? Maybe I made more than I thought. Jazz Dragon arrows are good too. Yes, they are also very good. All right, let's re-overload. Remember when I was gonna buy Dominion mines? I remember. I misclicked it. I just chaos word Quake because I was looking for blood tendrils. Oh, okay, that's a bit rough. That's not exactly what we want. What's the best way to learn full manual? I'm a shameless necromancy user. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know who's been secretly bullying all the necromancers. Every time someone comes in here and talks about necromancy, it sounds like they're expecting they're gonna get flamed. I don't understand. What happened? Has Pup been like out in the wild beating up necromancy users? It's nuts. Yeah, there's literally nothing wrong with using necromancy. It's completely fine. Yeah, best advice for learning full manual is learn what all the abilities do. Set keybinds where you don't need to use move your hand too much. And then the only other thing you need to do really for full manual is it's just practice. Once you know what the abilities do and you have a setup where you don't need to move your hand much, practice hitting the abilities. Go to dummies. Spend an afternoon there. Oh, my aura ran out. I was about to say my hit chance just went to like 0, but that probably makes sense considering. Yup. Cool. Dude, Zerker aura should be illegal. It's so good. For like accuracy reasons. Oh, I'm out of soul runes. Okay, well. It was good while it lasted, though. Okay, I'm gonna hit a natty. I don't know that this was perfect, but it's fine. Actually, it was fine. Haha. Oh my god, I got so much adrenaline back. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is exactly what the doctor ordered. Okay, I hope Pup isn't here. I just committed a PVM crime, I think. Chaos War blood tendrils in Berserk is absolutely diabolical. That actually puts you in jail. You go to prison for that. Hi, Owlbuster. Yeah, I agree with that too. Is if you're like, everyone learns at a different pace, right? So if you're comfortable just gripping it and ripping it and sending it, send it. But if you're not, one thing at a time, right? Start with a reroll bar helping you out. Start manually hitting your thresholds and your ultimates, and then work your way up from there. Wait, I want a sip of coffee before I die. Okay. Dude, I wish this boss didn't have a lore phase. The lore phase makes me sad a little bit. Are you done? How are you possibly not done yet? Also, time check, time check. 4-hour check-in. We are currently waiting for the Blackstone Dragon to stop running around like a headless chicken, so that we can begin doing some damage. Oh, and damage is happening. Look at us. Wait, we're actually cooking right now. Alrighty, Blackstone Dragon. I'm gonna Chaos War Punish. Alright, what do you got for me, BSD? Any droppers? Let's see it. We got... Unfilter the game chat. 6 energies. All right, not so great. We go again. I'm happy doing ED2 though. Yeah, and that was a... I think that was an 18-minute run as well. Hold up, I'm gonna grab a Trove and Dominion Mines as well. Yeah, money's being made for sure. I also agree, like, the lore phase is very cool the first time. It's just awful the next 300 times. Do I need more soul runes? Yes, I do. I'm gonna buy some right now. I think I'm okay on necromancy runes, which is good. Did I get the Dragon Slayer perk? I didn't. I don't think I'm gonna bother, because I don't think I'm gonna do, like, hours of this. I don't think. Okay, fill that. There we go. Soul rune. Yeah, we're off to a pretty good start, I would say. I think having a really well planned out run to a Zut Cape was solid. I think that helped a good bit. Okay, Dominion Mines. So we go Dominion Al-Kharid Bandit Camp? Metaphos? Give me Bandit Camp. Everything is gone. You know what isn't gone though? Twitch Prime. No, sorry. Never mind. Apologies. I'm getting back to my roots a bit today, all right? So, Shameless Ryan came out very briefly. Let's go to Uzer. Should he get a Big Trove timer on screen? I mean, I'm not going to, like, stop what I'm doing and grab a Big Trove every 6 minutes. That sounds very annoying. But I will collect some troves, and we'll open them up. Like, I don't need to open them every time right now. But, yeah. Go to the Menopause Port District? The what? I think that's something else. Fred Alicious, thank you for 30 months. I appreciate it. I hope you've been well as well. Dominion Mines. No, I'm not buying 10, bro. Surely I want to buy like 50. Yeah, 50's good. Yeah, 50's good. 50's good. All right. Okay. I also wonder if there's a cheeky Dragon Battle Axe exploit. All right, let's go. I mean, I could DBA before the run starts if we wanted to. Thank you, Godswing, for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. That helps me out an absolute ton. That is the only reason why I get to do this every day. So thank you so much. If you're enjoying the stream, it's a great way to support. a close second to telling your mom about me. Those are the two best options. In P2, yeah. No, definitely, definitely. All right, let's go. $5K bleed from slaughter is actually diabolical. Love that. There's a boat to the Dominion Tower from Menifos? That I actually didn't know. Interesting. Also, what do you guys think about the Hellhound? I think it's probably helping me a lot. Like, when it expires, I think I just summon another Hellhound. Probably. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna get blasted here. Hold up. Ugh, that hurts so much. Oh no. Eat food, eat food, eat food, eat food. Okay, we're fine. Oh, I don't have any AoEs. Oh no. Could use a Reaver Vamp Scrim. So the thing that's bad about the Reaver is it's expensive to upkeep. Like, you have to spend like actual millions of gold every hour in terms of scrolls. So if we think I need a Reaver, the answer would be to use a Hellhound, basically. Hellhound is the Blood Reaver for poor people. That is also why I use a Hellhound in all my guides. Because having someone learn a boss where there's like a high pressure to like, if you don't get enough kills quickly enough, you lose like 4 mil an hour. Just not ideal. Oh no. That's fine. You're made of big pages though. Yeah, the hard part about RuneScape progression is there are so many like tier 70s that are in a similar price point that's like really, really accessible, and tier 80s and tier 85s. But as soon as you get to tier 90s, right? Like, I could buy an offhand Drygor right now if I wanted to. The thing about an offhand Drygor is I feel like I would rather save my money and get something better. I also need to figure out what the minimum gear we think I need for hard mode Sanctum of Rebirth is with the Karis. Like, I was kind of thinking it would make the most sense to do that with like ideally a Masterwork 2H sword would be really nice for that. Ice dual wields are tier 88, which isn't bad. Yeah, I could get the offhand ice weapon, main hand Karis. Do I need a Dragon Claws EOF? I'll say probably not. I'm telling you right now, though, Masterwork 2H sword would be absolutely unreal. What? What? What do you mean? I hate Astalord so much. I actually hate this boss so much. Are you kidding me? It barged the untargetable star that explodes, and then it exploded. I actually can't believe it didn't kill me. All right, well, while we're here, may as well get a little DBA action off. Darth Vader, thank you so much for the 2 months. That's very kind of you. Okay. We are hit capped. Masterwork top on legs would be good. Yeah. Oh, like tier 90. Yeah. Like just tier 90. I think you're probably right that like augmentable tier 90 would be good, but at some point I'm going to want investments and they're not even that expensive. That is also why. I know we have some Zamorak haters in chat. Wait, the Neuron Star spawned before the... Okay. That was kind of weird. All right, let me cook. Ready? Bang. 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 Red Dragon Hide. Nice. I'm rich. Hi Anna, good morning. How are you? Welcome to rebuild season. Well, leveling better to get since it's cheaper than Masterwork. I actually don't know what's cheaper. I am pretty sure though neither of them is actually worth it. Oh my god, I'm lagging. It's just this one section of the dungeon, man, is so egregiously poorly optimized. Help! I'm lagging! Yeah, it's the little red particles in the sky. They make it so that you just lag like crazy. Master top of leg 65 mil investments 200. Yeah, thinking about the masterwork is, can you sell it back? Please teach your husband to make better passwords. Yeah, no, that's actually fair. Anything to prevent me from getting hacked again? It's like every year or two I get hacked. I don't understand. It doesn't even make sense. I don't know. Because here's the thing. I was told that like hidden in plain sight is the best way, you know? But for whatever reason, Hunter 2 isn't a good password. And then when they hack me, what I do is I make a big show about saying that I changed my password, and then I change it back to Hunter 2. Because I figure if the hackers already tried it, they're not going to try it again. Anyway, I have no idea why that hasn't been working for me. I don't really get it. I don't know if anyone's like a cybersecurity expert or anything that could let me know, but it's been a bit of a tough run, to be honest with you. You should have gone with Hunter 3. Huh. You know, I'll keep that in mind for next time, perhaps. Hunter 3. It's kind of genius. No one would expect Hunter 3. That's not how cybersecurity works. I think I would know. I'm just putting it out there. As someone who has never been hacked before, I think I would know. You think it's a state actor? Ah. Well, that's probably even harder to protect myself from. Can I use a familiar at Zuck? Yes. How about MS in cybersecurity? I confidently say you've made some poor choices. Oh no! Also, my Slayer task is complete, so we're gonna roll another one. But before I do that, I reckon we should get to Variclef. Definitely worth it being on task. They could rebuild on Revo++. It literally would not change anything about the plan. Revo doesn't make you do less damage. It doesn't, yeah, it literally would not change anything. I would do the exact same things in the exact same order. I maybe wouldn't end on Nakatra though, because hard mode Nakatra on Revo sounds kind of bad. I would definitely do Zami though. I would just cook up a little last phase Zamorak P7 Revo bar and we'd be chilling. People doubt my ability to cook up goated Revo bars, but let me tell you, you are talking to the man who made a Revo bar that AFKs P4 Telos, or sorry, P5 Telos at 4,000% in rage. That is, to be fair though, I did have to activate 100% of my brain to do that. Like, I was absolutely in my bag, the most I've ever been in my life to do that. But it is a real thing that happened. Any reason why it is Superior Vesta? Yeah, it's really low volume on the Grand Exchange. It was really hard to buy. And it also isn't sellable either. So, like, this Bandos gear costs less because I could sell it later for money. Get some GP back if I need it. Nice. Got my trove. Hellhound has died. Let's go to Lanica. All right, Lanica. I need to put my Slayer cape on. What do you got for boss? Ew. Back to Birth Warp. Yeah, this is kind of a nice way to keep a task, to be honest. I hate that I keep getting pick a task, though, when it's on Spyra. Unlucky. Yeah, drop table news for because I haven't gone through yet. Yeah, so for the range rebuild, because I've started planning out like my summer content plan. One of the things that I want to do is I want to do a range rebuild where I possibly do a 0 to 1k Glacior streak with Bic arrows and like a decimation bow, because I think it might be really, really good GP if cores are common. Depending on all the specific implementations, obviously, like we'll have to wait and see. Obviously the commons will be way worse, but all right, return to a Slayer Master. Back to Lanica, quick! I think it'd be really interesting to know, like, on screen, how long it actually takes me to get this task and if it's worth the time. Chaos Giants, nope. I actually, like... I think it's close to being worth the time, but I think it's more, like, fun per hour. Like, it's more fun doing ED2 on a dragon task. Sure, trolls. Take the cape off? I mean, it's not like the proc goes on cooldown, right? I don't think. When you get it on... Rough because it wastes aura? Yeah, that's true too. Either way, this next Slayer task we get is going to be the last one we do at ED2, so I'm okay grabbing one more and then sending it. It's 4, 3, 2, 1. See you, bro. Back to Lanny. It goes on Superstition cooldown. Oh, that's true. We don't want that. Any Slayer tasks? Gemstone Dragons. Mutated Jinkos. No, because the Celestials are going to suck if I can't hit them. I was going to say, that's great for Blackstone Dragon, but it's actually trash for... It's actually trash for everything before that. Yeah, because the cape doesn't have a cooldown, there's no benefit in taking it off. So we're all good. There we go. Yeah, ED2's been fun, but once again, like, I need to make enough money there to get a next upgrade before the next boss we go to. Okay, Trolls task done. Back to Lanica. Is there a benefit in grabbing a Dragon Bane 2H? Yeah, well, let me Hurricane. It would actually be decent, probably. Get task. Gargalons? Bro, I'm not doing Gargalons. I prefer gemstones, mainly for BSD. Yeah. I think if my gear was slightly better, I'd be very much in agreement. Why am I rerolling tasks? Because I would like to get a dragon task so that I can do more ED2. Because ED2 has been, it's been good so far. I think it's pretty good, like, consistent money. That's the other thing about a lot of bosses, is there are a lot of bosses in this game that are good average money, but in a rebuild, I don't want to lose my whole run that we're on because of bad luck. That's also why Zammy is a good option. Because, like, if you go dry at Zammy, you can just buy whatever you needed in terms of upgrades because the commons are so good. Get task. Wyverns. Okay, Atlantica, you're getting annoying. I still think it's worth it, though. Oh my god, I've had 3 procs in a row at Spira. Tragic. And there we go. We go again. That cape is trolling me. It is. I'm kind of getting blasted. That's okay, though. Is there a point getting a bigger task to get some thresholds? For what I'm doing right now, no. If you just want one task, this is probably the best way to do it. It is not a long endeavor. It really isn't. Iron dragons? Nope. And back we go. Hello? I'm getting scammed? Surely I should take off the cape and save me from emotional distress. Okay, thank goodness. I didn't get another proc. Are there any other tasks I would take, by the way? I think if I got Node and Dragonkin, we could look at hard mode Carapac. Also, I will grab another trove before we go as well. I'm gonna laugh if I just get another page proc and we literally could have like AFK'd at troves the whole time and made more money. If I make more money from troves this rebuild than ED2, I'm gonna cry. Did I win? There you go. Okay, beautiful. Give me a beautiful dragon cluster task. And let's get it. Perfection. Let me grab a trove and then let's get back to ED2. It is ED Tuesday after all. Yes, troves, good. All that's good. I need my new Hellhound. All right. Gonna get HP boost as well. And let's get back into the dungeon. I also have no idea what the prices of any of the ED2 codices are. Genuinely no idea. So I'm kind of looking forward to being surprised if we get something. I'm sure that like any of the codices is good enough to be game changing though. Like surely the worst one is still like more than 30 or 40 mil. G Fury is the only big money one. Is G Fury like crazy expensive? Wait, how much is G Fury? I'm checking. Okay, I no longer want to be surprised. I wanna know what I'm getting myself into here. Rewards. Barge is 92 mil. Flurry is 44 mil. And Fury is 226? And they're all probably up in price because Melee is so back. So they're actually all probably more than that. All right, let's go. They all sell under mid? Oh, really? That's actually really surprising to me. I'm kind of disappointed. I would have thought that they'd be more. But either way, like we're... The rare drops are like, that's our bonus, right? That's our bonus. Okay, this has not been a great start of a kill, but that's okay. Hi, Pygood. Congratulations. on your Vorkath spike. Okay, I'm gonna try a natty here. I don't know that it's actually like good, but I feel like yeah, not bad actually. Cool. Give me a punish. Give me a cane. Dude, cane? Not doing it for me. I think that was out of Zerk though, so it's kind of a skill issue. Alright, I keep using Quake instinctively because Quake used to actually not be like the worst ability in human history. I think with the combat modernization, Quake got made worse. Alright, give me a little overpower and see ya, bro. Alright, Veraclith out. Do we get a Fury Codex? We do not. On to the next. They only sell under mid if you let it. That's true. So you're trying to say it's like it's a mentality thing? No, friends, like I need to lock in and then it'll sell for more? That's a cool idea. How is Barge so low? I honestly don't know. But I do know that it's really, really cool and trendy to blame necromancy for things. So I am going to just say Barge is low because necromancy exists, but I will not explain myself. What do you guys think? Am I a good streamer yet? I'm pretty sure that's how it's supposed to go though, right? New players don't use melee. Okay, I think I disagree with the premise of your question because you're implying that there are new players. Yeah, so I actually don't know how much people stick to a singular style. Because melee is a really, really fun style. Like, do necro people who are using necromancy for everything, do they only have necromancy? They don't have any interest in upgrading any other style? Maybe. I don't know. It's hard to say that without like crazy generalizing, but you know. Streamer went in for the kill there. Look, I'm just... Whenever I binge this game, melee gets me hooked. Yeah, I mean, before necromancy though, to be fair, melee was the most popular combat style. I still think in terms of general use, it's the most used style in the game. But for PVMing use, necromancy is way more. All right, let's go. I'm excited to have Dominion Mines. That's going to help a bit. Before necromancy released, I only used melee. Yeah, I used to be a melee main. And then I became a magic main when Fasoa came out. And then when necromancy came out, I became a necromancy main. Basically, whatever is new, I magically have the most fun with. All right, let's go. Oh, I kind of messed up a bit. I'm accidentally using Bone Shield. Which is kind of not good because it's really expensive. Wait, why did my mines hit 11k there and not 10k? I thought mines were always supposed to do 10k. Are my mines, like, special? Do I have super mines? Oh, I put the Handbane perk on them. Ah. This is why EZK is so much fun. Dude, I am such a big EZK fan. I genuinely want one in this rebuild. If the EZK didn't exist, I would not have tried to do a melee rebuild. Yeah, that is like the literal full reason why. Okay, give me an early natty. I want to do an actual pre-build this time, so we're gonna natty. We're gonna Dragon Battle Axe. Oh my god, my hit chances just died. Oh, I can mine again too. Okay. Chaos Roar Punish is so funny. I mean, I don't know. I find it hard to believe that that was like terribly bad, to be honest. I did more damage than previous times. Helen about to die? Nah, don't worry. I got her. Helen is chillin'. Getting water. Oh no. I put electrolyte powder in my water and it like kind of fizzed it up. So when I popped the top of it, it kind of blew up everywhere, but whatever. Cosmetic Prism? No, no, no. The HP just doesn't update until my Howlin takes damage. It actually did work. Why no ranged? Because I'm saving range for after the economy changes. Also, I haven't done every style rebuild. I've not done a necromancy rebuild. I just felt like I haven't done any rebuilds in so long. Like it's been multiple years, so I felt like it was very fair for me to use whatever style I thought would be the most fun for this one. And so much has changed since the last one I did. All right, Blackstone Dragon, let me unfilter my game chat. And here we go. What do you got for me? BSD, here it is. How many? 8 energies. Eh. Not great. Let's go grab another Big Trove and then go do another run. Go, 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 go. I'm almost out of armor spikes too. Wow. Okay, so let me get a Big Trove. Let me buy more armor spikes and then we move. Do I have a melee rotation for the EZK? Yeah, so I'm working on a big EZK testing video. I have been very thorough. Like probably 20 or 30 hours of testing. That video will be coming out. I was hoping tomorrow, but probably early next week. You did do a necromancy rebuild? Are you sure? I think I did a necromancy Nuzlocke. I don't think it was a rebuild. I think it was a Nuzlocke. I could be wrong, but I'm like 90% sure. Did I? Here's the proof. Okay, when was this though? Oh, this is the necromancy one? When did this come out though? Yeah, September 20, 2 years ago. Nah, 2 years ago. And I was allowed group PVM. Yeah, no, necromancy and group PVM, very different. I basically got carried at AOD. That was boring. That doesn't count. Okay, so that's done. That's done. I need more anti-fires. Zoop. We gotta go quickly, team. There we go. It kind of counts. Like you guys are right that I have done one, but no. The game was like completely different at that point. Okay, so that's good. That's good. Is that everything I needed? Yeah, I'm kind of low on soul. No, I've got soul runes. Cool. I've got souls. I got astrals. I got everything. Sweet. Let's go. Everything is good. All my ducks are in a row. Let's go. Yeah, I think that was the one where I literally did 16 hours of AOD. Got basically nothing. Yeah, that was not a great video. Also, quick little loot check. We've got 19 mil in the chest. Not bad. Is that like insane? No, but it's not bad. We can work with that. I think if we do another probably 2 runs, that'll get me enough money for my next upgrade, whatever it is. AOD isn't even great TP anymore. Yeah, no. I think there's something in the RuneScape community where, and I noticed this last time I did a rebuild too, where someone was like, didn't you just do this? And it was like, a year ago? I don't know. I think, like, as long as the game has changed enough that the path is different, I'm very happy running it back. Like, I think the last time I did a melee rebuild, I did Zamorak for 100% of it. And the biggest difference now is there's a tier 100 melee weapon that costs like maybe 200 mil at most that gives you lifesteal. So that's one huge change. Huge change 2 is we have primal now. Huge change 3 is that the best GP in the game is best killed with a consecrated Keris, a unique special melee weapon. So my plan, my end game is not just grind Zamorak for 20 hours. It's, can I survive the Sanctum in a hard mode with melee? So yeah, that's the idea. But yeah, I think in general, I'm not sure where it comes from. People who are like, you've done this before. Like, I don't know I've done it before. I know. It's a really fun idea. It's something I really enjoy doing. When people go to Vorkath, do you go, haven't you already done a stream where you killed Vorkath? I just didn't know there were rules. Okay. Okay, wait, ready? Chaos Roar. Bang. Beautiful. Get out, get out, get out. Then again, to be fair, I actually would want to be questioned if I was doing a Vorkath stream. Because Vorkath is illegal. Wait. Haven't you already streamed before? Actually, you know, it actually more than for the rebuilds. It happens way more when I made Tall and Manly. The amount of people flooding my chat going, another hardcore ZZZ. This is all you ever do. And I was like, Tall and Manly is the second hardcore I've ever made. And at that time, it was my first one in 3 years. Because the last one died. I was like, wait a second. I'm being narrative pushed. It's been 3 years. But yeah, anyway. I'm super excited to be bringing back the rebuilds. I'm curious to see how much money we can make though. Like, I genuinely, I want to do a ridiculously good job because I want an easy K. Because imagine if in our last few hours, we're like trick-shotting the Araxor Master Timer with an easy K and like doing skips with an easy, like it would be so sick. But 24 hours is not a lot of time for what we're aiming for. We're aiming for some big stuff. I'm killing these guys because I don't want to die. I feel like that makes a certain amount of sense. Oh my god, dude, they're so annoying. Maybe they have good loot. They definitely don't. I'm kind of coping. My vampirism scrimshaw's off. Yeah, I'm not sure what my next upgrade is though. That we're gonna have to figure out because there are so many like options that would be reasonable. I got nothing. Yeah, I mean, I also think it's something where I think content creators in other games do this very commonly because it is best practice, and maybe in RuneScape people aren't used to it because it's like a little more structured. Okay, ready? Damage time. Go. Dude, it's so satisfying. It's actually so much fun. Killing a dragon with anti-dragon stuff. And overpower for drops. I got nothing. Okay, great. I had fun though. And don't let Helen die because you literally can't afford it. Alright, Helen's good. Is the hardcore still going strong? Yes! Tall and Manly is going strong. I want to start doing multiple things. I think locked in made me feel a little locked in. Just because it was like a group dynamic, right? And I don't know. I just, as much as I felt like it would have been fine if I'd wanted to do something else for a significant period of time. Like I did combat achievements. If Locked In didn't happen, which I loved Locked In, but if my group Ironman didn't happen, I probably would have gone for Grandmaster instead of Master. But Grandmaster, it just felt like it was too much time, and I would have felt personally bad abandoning my teammates for that length of time. Do you know what I mean? And I think it was the same for things like rebuilds. Like, I just fully stopped doing any of the recurring things that I really liked because I felt like I should be playing the group Ironman and progressing. So it's really like I'm enjoying being able to kind of feel good about doing whatever I want. So the plan is like during the week streams are going to be hardcore Iron Man. The weekends are going to be rebuilds, challenges, that kind of stuff for the most part. I might not do a challenge every weekend, but maybe every 2. We might be bringing cash back. That would be crazy. I'm a little scared. Here, funny story today. What at a flea market? There was someone selling his son's old toys. Had a box that said Pokemon. He didn't know what it was, so he asked for 20 euros. It contained a lot of cards and this beautiful thing. Oh, that's kind of fun. I like that. I'm in. I'm on board. I'm on board. Ready? Yeah, okay. That was 2 abilities. That was so worthwhile. Hi, B Fowler. Thank you for the 72 months. I really appreciate it. That's super, super kind of you. Appreciate the support. When's the GIM group? I feel like we need new, abbreviations for things. RuneScape has too many. We're too cooked. Thank you, Mr. Skeletal, for the 45 stream streak. You absolute legend. Is the group Iron Man done yet? Not on YouTube. There is still 3 more episodes. But on Twitch, we actually finished what our goal was. So, yes. YouTube episodes still. But on Twitch, it's done for now. I would assume we're going to come back for a mascot, probably. But we'll have to see. But what are we going to do? Another one of these? I watched the others tens of times now. I got you. See, this is why we're so back. It had been way too long. I also do think part of the reason it had been so long is because I have a genuine disdain for clearing my account. Like, it literally takes so long. Like, it's hours and hours and hours. I had to remove 1,000 items from my main account to set up for this stream. That is also why, over the course of the summer, I might want to do multiple. Because, ideally, any rebuilds that I feel like doing, we get them all done. And any challenges as well where I need to clear my account, get them all done before a mascot comes out. And then that way, instead of having to clear my account and spend a stupid amount of time doing it recurringly, it's a little more of a one and done. Trying to make an alt, yeah. Someone suggested that I repurpose Stable Client, my solo-only Iron Man, but I feel kind of bad taking a solo-only Iron Man and then converting it to a main. So, I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's super worth it, though. Like, I always love doing stuff like this, so... Also, we're coming up on 5 hours so far. Looking okay, but we'd be looking more than okay if I could get a little codex drop. That was sick. Okay, let me do that. And then... Chaos Roar? Slaughter? And we're cooking. Check Discord when you get a chance. Okay. Let me kill Veraklith, and then I got it. Oh, I messed up. Oh, this has been a bad kill, bro. Okay. Let me do that. Let me do that. Let me do that. Remember when 230k was a big Zerk? I mean, to be fair, vestments make a big difference because you get a longer Zerk. How many vestments pieces do I need for a longer Zerk? Is it 4 or is it 2? Now that I've said is it 4 or is it 2, it's going to end up being 3. All right. Bye, Veraklith. What do you offer, boss? Any nope. It is 3. Oh no, that's kind of funny. $24-hour stream. Now we're doing it over 2 days. Ideally 2 days. Basically, I'm gonna stream for as long as I physically can today, and then we're gonna assess the damage. I need to buy Vuln Bombs. That's going to be expensive. Chaos Roar overpower. Armor spikes are absolutely goated, by the way. With the Jaws of the Abyss, like... It's like having permanently active Fury of the Small. It's so good. Santa's in thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it. You failed. Don't let our prayers expire. Yeah, I currently have fail messages on for every combat achievement, even though I've done them all. Because for like guides and things, it's nice to have a fail message on so that it's like a proof that I did the thing that I did. I could probably turn it off for this though. Like clearly I don't need it for this. I spent so much time at Veraklith because of speeds. I mean, the one that I really wish was cheaper, and I don't know why it's so expensive, but one weapon that's really good at ED2 is the Pterosaur Maul. And I just think it would have been so fun to unleash the T-Maul, but it's like 200 mil somehow. Should get the Diary on? Yeah, I put it this way. There's a reason why I'm not using it, but I don't want to say the reason because I don't want chat to make fun of me. But there is a reason. Let's just say, not all diaries are created equally. And some diaries have higher numbers than others. And my diary is followed by a number 2. It's literally higher on the hardcore. Look, nobody's perfect, all right? Okay, looking good. I love that after all this talk about how I need a slash weapon, the solution we came up with is just use Berserker Aura. Have a 100% hit chance anyway. Yeah, no, the hacker undid the diary. Full-time streamer, by the way. See, here's the thing about that. I wear it pridefully that I haven't done a bunch of, like, comp-related things in this game, because the truth is, all of the things that I haven't done, they're things that you guys wouldn't want to watch. No one wants to watch me do an achievement diary. So yeah, I focus on the things that the people want to see. That's the whole point. That's the big idea. I will say, I am expecting to get flamed when we get to hard mode Nakatra though. And I'm using a Desert Amulet 3. But I've got an excuse prepared. The excuse I prepared is I'm going to lie to everyone and tell them that it's actually the 4, but I'm using the cosmetic override of the 3 because I think it's nicer looking. I think people will buy it. Do you think people will buy it? I think they will. Oh my god, I did no damage. Alright. Let's go! Dude, Zerk is so short. It's actually nuts. How am I meant to do Elder God damage when my Zerk ends in like 8 seconds? It's crazy. I did, like, literally nothing. I absolutely waffled the whole rot. Okay, we got it there, though. We got it where we needed to. I'd watch you do diaries if you speedran it. I mean, do you guys remember the Questcape speedrun? Right before Necromancy. I speedran everything I needed for Questcape in one stream. That was the most insane amount of gaming I've ever done in my life. It was... How many quest points was in one sitting? It was like well over 100, I think. Yeah, Dragon Rider Amulet is slightly worse than a Fury. It is also cheaper, though. But I figured the Fury will be good because I won't have an Amulet of Souls for a while. So, yeah. But yeah, no. I wanted the Blood Fury, though, because I thought they were expensive. So I was kind of avoiding it, but they're... similar to subscribing to the channel. Actually very reasonably priced. Like, the value prop on that is, you know, it's a pretty reasonable purchase. Let me tell you. All right, Blackstone Dragon, what do you got for Blast? Bang. 12 energy. Wait, so is that 24 or is that 12? I think it's just 12. Yeah, I think that's 12. If it's 24, that's huge. 12 is good though. 12 is really good. Yeah, so that's like 7 mil right there. Beautiful. All right, let's get our next run in. I'm gonna grab a trove and then we go again. That was a great value prop. Thank you, ZPK, for the 19 months. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Mineral drop, I got double. Yeah, we've done a lot of minerals today. It's been a little unfortunate, but that's okay. Should get the Berserker's Fury. Yeah, I guess I could if I wanted to, now that I've done enough Elite Dungeons. Hacker cleared all my DG tokens, unfortunately. Let me buy more Vuln Bombs. Ooh, I'm out of Flesh Runes, too. Oops. Flesh Runes and Bone Runes. Bone Rune. Let's buy, like... I'm trying to not buy too many, because... I know as soon as we get into our upgrades, like, every single GP is going to count. Yeah, dude, just 3 mil. Just to buy some runes. Crazy. All right. Let's run it again. Oh, I need more super restores too. Oh, sorry. Cryptosporus, what are you looking for? What info are you looking for? I can give you what you're looking for. Do you remember when everyone was calling Raziel TFN? That was a crazy era, to be honest. TFN. I think Master Weapons are worth it for Slayer King Combat. Yeah, they're really good. I'm going to try to get one in this rebuild, ideally. Well, it's because we didn't know who the first Necromancer was, right? So in all of the Necromancy pre-release content, everyone was calling him the first Necromancer. But the whole idea was that no one knew who it was. Crazy time period. There we go. Nice. Beautiful. Also, just a 5-hour check-in. We are still doing Elite Dungeon 2 and collecting big troves whatever we can. In terms of GP, I think I have something like 25 or 30 million coins sitting in the chest. And we're going to do 2 more runs before I sell, and then we go for our next upgrade, which I'm actually not sure what to get yet. Whatever it is, though, it better be good. We need something... We need something good. Is that a Dragonbane sword? This is a Dragonbane longsword. And then I've got a Masuda's War Spear and a Whip Vine. And a Dragon Scimitar. And a Ripper Demon Claw. Melee has a thing where melee, there are just a lot of swords. Try me buying Master Sword AFK and Content while playing another game, or buying Gricko and then using it for faster range training. Which should I buy first? I wouldn't use Gricko for range training. Yeah, Gricko is kind of a bad ability for training. It's only really good on a single target, so... If it's like actually for training, definitely don't buy Gricko for training. Yeah, Gricko basically takes a good AoE ability and then makes it good on a single target. So it's kind of... I don't want to say it's the opposite of what you want for training, but kind of, yeah. Buy a Scourge at 60 mil. Yeah, so that's probably my next upgrade. But the question is this, right? Where am I going next? Because if I'm going to Sanctum next, I'm using the Karis. In which case I don't need a Scourge. I need a good offhand. But if we don't think I'm ready for Sanctum yet, which is probably, like, we're probably not ready for hard mode Sanctum, to be honest. Then I should go with something that is going to help me at my next boss, which is probably a Scourge. But yeah, no, definitely, if I can afford a Scourge, that would be insane, unless we're going to Sanctum. Going to Sanctum, get a Drygor offhand. Oh, it's just like, how hard is melee Sanctum? Without perks, without... Like, I honestly think Nikatra is going to shred me. I think I want some vestments. I think I want... Yeah, no, I don't think we're there yet. What am I done with ED2? I'm doing 2 more runs. This one and 1 more. Because that's the end of my task. And then I want to get an upgrade and go to our next boss. Maybe it's buy Scourge? Go to Zamrock? Possibly? I would be open to doing some Zammy. I just don't know what Enrage will be able to do. But we've got a Vamp Scrim. Thing about Zammy that's nice is I could get a vestment piece myself, like, for my own use. And then the commons are really good too, right? But if we go to Zammy, that would also mean that I would have to go to Zammy. And I'd have to, like, learn how to do Zammy with, like... Alright, ready? Damage time. Alright, what do you got for me, Astalarn? Nothing. Makes sense. Fair enough. Oh yeah, I'm not doing under 100. Yeah, I would want to do... Like, ideally... It'd be pretty cool if I could do 500. I don't think I'll be able to, though, with this setup. But maybe, like, 100 or 200. But yeah, definitely 100 would be good. Hard mode Carapac would be a shout. So my problem with hard mode Carapac is the commons are not good. So that's kind of like a Hail Mary for a Fasoa. I need to go somewhere with good commons. Although I don't know what my kill times would be like at hard mode Carapac. Like, maybe I'm getting 4-minute kills, but I kind of doubt it. You need Dragon Claws for 500. Yeah, I probably wouldn't be able to skip. You're right. Glacier Streak? Yeah, I actually do wonder, like, what Enrage Glacier becomes good money to streak. That doesn't feel like the right move, though. Because... to get, like, a lot of money from Glacier, you gotta streak all the way to 1,000 before you claim it. So it means you don't really get marginal upgrades, right? All my loot would have to stay in the chest if I wanted to actually turn into something. It's an interesting idea, though. Goodbye. Spec is unironically good. I mean, it's okay. Yeah, it's not... It's not insane. Wearing Bane plus 5 as armor? So if you have invention, you want armor that's augmentable. If you don't have invention, it matters a lot less, to be honest. If your gear isn't augmentable, it kind of doesn't matter so much. Like, the damage bonus you get from having, like, power is really, really low. It's like a few percent. Yeah, if you don't have invention, I would honestly stick to tank gear, probably. Ryan Hellhound, don't worry, the Hellhound is healing. Hello? You can't reach your target. But why not? Best cheap armor is definitely Vestas. Yeah, see, Vestas would actually be kind of cool for Zammy. The one thing I'm not sure about with Vestas is if I go to Zammy with Vestas, I guess I could go Vestas to Vestments. Yeah, maybe it'd be okay. Nobody knows about it. I mean, I've used it before. The thing I don't like about it in a rebuild is you can't sell it back. So I'm going to spend a bunch of money perking it. I guess I could equipment dissolve it to take the perks off, though. I mean, that probably works, actually. I buy 2-piece vestments. I get some perks. I dissolve my Bando's chest plate. Yeah. The only thing about it, too, is, like, I don't actually know if Vestas is good enough to, like, be any functionally different than Bando's. Because Vestas is, what, 18 tiers more? Yeah, 18 tiers more. I don't even know if that amount of armor rating makes a difference. Maybe it does a bit. I'm not sure. All right, team. I'm just going to run to the restroom. And then I'm also grabbing a trove. And then we are going to Variac Lith. I also think this is the last... this might be the last kill this run. Or, sorry, the last EDG kill this task. I'll see at the end of the run. But if I only have like 10 left, we might just call it there for ED2. And then move on to the next spot. Hi, Eden Lake. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. That's very kind. Vestas pays for itself on like a Zammy kill. Yeah, that's true. I guess especially if the perks are going to be perks I'm using later anyway. Yeah, that definitely makes it even better. There we go. Nice. Go back. Will it buy instantly? Yeah, I couldn't buy a sword at triple price, so I'm a little scared about that, but we'll have to see. All right, also, let's check the chest. We've got 29 mil. Decent, actually. I feel pretty good about that, depending on what things sell for. Yeah, I'm going to go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. The other thing I'm thinking is Sanctum would be insanely fun. Because it's unlikely we get a drop, but what if we do? You know what I mean? So I think after this ED2 run, I think we should buy a Karis and see how bad Sanctum goes. All right, let's go. Overloaded, Vamp Scrim. All right, let's go. Wait, can I Zerk and then Insta-Barge? I guess I can't, right? So I should divert first, then Zerk, then Barge, like that. And then get splashed on. That's a tragedy. All right, whatever. Let's go. Yeah. Also, just remember, like, I can do pretty good damage here, but it's only because Veraklith is a dragon, and I'm using anti-dragon stuff. Anywhere else we go, my damage is going to fall off. Okay, nice. Yeah, give me an assault, I think. Is the dungeon here in hard? So RuneScape has a bunch of elite dungeons. This is one of the harder ones. But I wouldn't consider it hard. I would say it's like... For someone that doesn't do boss fights, it's hard. But for like... someone that does PVM content, I would consider it like pretty mid-level. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. Isn't this the easiest one? I think boss-wise it's the easiest, but I think mob-wise it's the hardest. Yeah, that is true, though. Oh no, it ain't my overpower. You hate to see it. Okay, I take it back. This is not one of the hardest ones. You're right. Here's the thing, too. It's the slowest one as well. Like, it's the dungeon that is the longest. But no, you are right. All right, Veraklith, what do you got for your boss? Any Greater Fury codices? Nope. On to the next. So I wonder if Ryan has done any other EDs. I have done a great 480. I've done almost 1,000 ambi kills. Leave me alone. Done 300 solo ED2s as well. Or sorry, solo ED1s as well. It's not that I haven't done them so much as the difficulty kind of depends. One, it depends on the person, and two, like, to me, ED2 is the hardest because it's the longest. Because it's so much longer than ED1. ED1 is like 6 runs an hour. It's all bosses, but you're right. That's not actually difficulty. That's just length. All right, again. Yeah, and that's just on this account too. Yeah, I know. I've definitely done like 1,800 ambassador kills across all my accounts. It's genuinely disgusting. I love that place. It's just terrible money right now. It's literally less money than grinding sand. Do you know how sad that is? ED3 is worse money than grinding sand. At least in this one, you don't have to teleport out to avoid noodles. So if you go around the back, you actually don't get noodles at Sanctum Guardian. They get stuck on the Sanctum Guardian and they don't attack you. Suggesting telling someone to go pound sand is a good financial advice? I mean, I guess. That's not like exactly what I said, but Yeah, kinda. What's the record Sanctum runs an hour? Sanctum of Rebirth? Oh man, it's crazy. Because first boss like a minute. Second boss 2 minutes, 3. I'm guessing that someone's done 10 runs an hour. And if you get 2 hours of pictures of watching you, plus 44 mil. Gross. I still get it when I dodge the water spin. So it's better to dodge the water spin with an ability like Resonance. Or Disruption Shield. Or Reflect. Or a Vit Pot. And then that way you don't have to move. Because yeah, if you move, they hit you. Alright team, time for, I think, what will be the final Blackstone Dragon kill. What do you got, free boss? Let's get it. Roar, overpower, nice. Very good. Get the bleeds going. We're in a good spot now. So once I get a Scourge, do I have to use bleeds more? I don't think so. Yeah, I think with Scourge, you just keep kind of doing what you're doing. Also, I know my Helon's gonna die. It's okay. I can fix her. Scourge plus offhand mini leg. I feel like my offhand's gonna be Ripper Demon Claw for a bit. Yeah, how do you guys feel about trying Sanctum next? I just think it would be so hype if it's completable. I don't think it will be though. Like I think it'll be like 8 cycle, like just gross, but I honestly don't even think, like, I'll know on the first boss if Sanctum is remotely possible with this setup. Normal mode? I was gonna say hard mode, because in hard mode, if you get a drop, you make a stupid amount of money. I think we could do normal mode. But I think if we're doing normal mode Sanctum, we might have more fun one-shotting Zamorak. But maybe not. I don't know. All right. Dude, these black hands are so slow. It's crazy. Okay. Got it. All right, let's go. There's the overpower. There's the flurry. Chaos or punish? Oh, yeah. Not bad. I don't know. It's weird not having, like, I swear, like, a Dragon Dagger special would be better than Chaos for Punish. I could buy an Orbital Godsword. And that would be better, but whatever, it's fine. Think you're dying of Vermix? Yeah, I do too. With what Manian? The Karis. Why did I stay in this corner? Because the fire doesn't spawn here, and the boss isn't attackable. So, this boss has a built-in, like, it's a lore phase. Basically, the Blackstone Dragon's getting super metal and talking about being in anguish. And, yeah. All right. I wonder if I could DBA next time. I probably could. All right, it's almost time. I'm excited to not be lagging anymore, though. That I'm super looking forward to. All right, let's go. There we go. 30k punish. It's not horrible. All right, BST, what do you got for you, boss? Now would be a great time to give me a lot of scales, energies. Beautiful. I'll take 17. That's good. I'm good with 17. All right, let's collect our loot and see what we're working with. I'm gonna grab a trove first, though. But yeah, 17's good. Like, obviously, on average, over a long period of time, you should average 13. So we did way worse than average, but that's okay. 17 on the last one's a good endpoint. Also, I just realized something. I have been on a UK world for the last number of hours, and that might be partially why we were lagging. How close am I to 2P's essence? Oh, not close. Definitely not close. All right, let's see what we're working with. We got 42 mil in the chest. Just gonna take out the stuff that has value. All right, let's sell all this off and yeah, see what we're working on. Maybe what'll happen is maybe the troves will clutch us up because we've saved a bunch of troves too. I'll open all my troves as well. Maybe we'll get lucky. Perfect gemstones are tradable. No, I took them out on accident, but it's fine. All right. Any troves? There we go. All right. All right. We have 7 troves as well. I'm happy to open them up and we just hopefully get big pages. All right, let's do it. Nope. No, I doubt it. I really doubt it, but. Oh! 2 more big pages. That's another 16 mil. Oh my god, dude. Okay. This trove strat is something else. It's like Sanctum, but then between every boss, we go get a big trove. Unreal. Okay. And then, yeah, look at the energies. 34 mil worth. Assuming they sell, and I think they will. Yeah, they do. Because magic is a hot commodity right now. All right, ready for the big collect? 3, 2, 1. 81 mil. Okay. We're looking okay, team. Shout out to Big Troves for existing. That's crazy. We've been so lucky. Okay. 86 mil. That's honestly, that's great. That's really, really, really good. Vestment hood I don't want. That's the thing, because no, you want like Jaws is unreal. Okay. Let me think. Okay, let's go buy a consecrated Karis. Step 1, let's do that. Amulet of Souls? So, if we're doing Sanctum, we don't need to worry about an Amulet of Souls. Reason we don't need to worry about it is Amulet of Souls, we're going to be wearing a Desert Amulet instead. Yeah. I do have a feeling Vermix is going to kill me, though, in which case we might need to do like an hour or 2 of a different boss, possibly a Zamarok, and that'll get us what we need. Okay. Can I purchase another Karis? Yes. That is a consecrated Karis. So that is the tier 80 that does tier stupid high damage against Sanctum. Okay. I guess I should augment it, because no matter what, we're going to do Sanctum at some point. So, yeah, let's get an augmenter on it. I don't think I could do hard mode Sanctum with this setup, by the way. Like, I just don't. I don't believe. Maybe I'll be able to do normal mode? And we can try that, but I think normal mode isn't quite as fun. But for where we are in our progression, like, might be reasonable. I need an invention potion. Let's get precise. Is the rebuild done if you get a shard? I'm not gonna get an insta shard. I hope. Well, maybe I will. That'd be cool. Can you imagine if we have an easy K in like a few hours, starting from nothing? That's something I don't believe, though. All right, I need to drop 593K. We've got Precise 6 Genocidal on Macaris. Withdraw 593K. That's the thing about perks, by the way. They're just really, really, really expensive. Like, it adds up so fast. Is there gonna be a YouTube video? Yes! Okay, Wiki Sanctum. Okay. Does the PV... Wait, Roar of Awakening is only 90 mil? See, that's the thing about normal mode, man. Like, even if I can do normal mode, do we want to? Is that the cost of P6? Yeah, it is. That's the wiki price. Divine Rage is 1 mil. A Maska book is 3 mil? Oh, that's so gross, dude. Oh, I'm not Trove eligible yet. Okay. Screw it. Let's gear and let's get to work. I'm gonna buy another Hellhound. I don't know. I'd probably go Zammy instead, yeah. So I think Zammy's gonna be the winner, but I would like to try Sanctum. Because if I can do hard mode Sanctum, that would be really cool. And we would just start that now. But I'm guessing we do a bit of Zammy first. And I buy an Abyssal Scourge. But yeah. I think it makes sense to at least see what this is like. I don't need mines. I probably will need to heal my Hellhound. Desert Amulet 3. Karis. Get rid of the Dragonbane Sword. Get rid of the Lava Whip. Keep the War Spear. Keep the D-Sim. Keep the Dragon Battle Axe. Yeah, no, I'm with you, though. I agree. This looks frightful for hard mode Sanctum. Like, this looks... This looks like a joke. But... one way to find out. Dreadnips? I don't think our failure point is going to be Dreadnips. But yeah, no, I definitely don't think we're here yet. But... let's find out. Also, just to show my chest, show you that it's empty. Channel your inner pup. Dude, pup died a bunch with a setup a lot better than this. Dude, I'm not even gonna, I don't even think I'm gonna be able to kill Vermix, but let's see what happens. All right, here we go into the hard mode Sanctum. I don't think this is gonna work, but... okay, so step 1. My aura is about to expire. Okay, that's fine. I'll pop Majorot, actually. Ready? I'm waiting. I'm waiting on purpose. Don't worry. I'm waiting on purpose. Go. Bonk. Okay. Absolutely cooked the P1, though. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. I think I have an idea. Okay. Well, just let me cook, okay? Oops. I'm stuck! Wait, I'm out of the arena! Wait, what the crap? Chat! Wait, I'm gonna get hit by this, because I'm stuck! Help me! I'm stuck! Wait, how the hell is that my fault? Can I get out? Can I get out? I can't get out! What the fuck? Can I get out now? Get out. Okay. No, chat. Y'all don't see the vision yet. You will. Okay. Oh no, it respawned. I repeat, it respawned. Okay. I think this is probably where I die, but let me cook. Flick like Ricardo. What would Ricardo do? Ricardo would flick. Okay. Okay, hot take. This isn't the most cursed thing I've ever done. It's definitely top 5, but it's not the most... Like, that kill time wasn't that bad. I think you could do worse. Okay. What did I get? 289k. Not great. Let's grab a trove and then go to Keslam. Oh, shit. I mean, like, here's the thing. Nikatra is going to be the end of me, I think. But this is going more promisingly than I would have thought. I do think I probably want Dreadnaps. D-Hatchet? I mean, I'm going to use D-Sim. I mean, actually, wait, D-Sim and DA3, I might be fine. I might be okay. Hold up, let me cook. Karis's poke? No. Oh my god, it's stab. Oh no. Okay, so how are we gonna... Oh no, okay. Yeah, that complicates things. Remember too, I do have 84 mil too for upgrades, right? Like, if I only fail by a bit, I could go get some like banging perks, you know? All right, let's go. Yeah, this is where things get bad, I think. I unironically just don't know how to melee this boss. I'm also assuming... I'm dead. I survived! Okay, so... Yeah, give me a second. Let me cook. I'm assuming the pillars. do not, yeah, they do not count as, like... Yeah, the pillars are not, whatchamacallit. Nope. Okay, well, okay. Give me a second. So I need to just bring a different weapon. Yeah, let me do the mechanics, right? Let me do the mechanics and see what happens, right? Don't worry, there's a method to the madness, team. I wanted to get some damage on the other one. I'm hit. Oh my god. Good lord. Okay. That was terrible. That was the only spec that was like really, really, really bad. Everything else is okay. It's just, yeah, I can't even break the crystals. This is a 38-second boss? What is this? This is... probably a science has gone too far. Res. But yeah, I mean, Dreadnips would make this better. Yeah, Dreadnips would make this better, for sure. Yeah, the play there is definitely use a defensive. Yeah, there's no universe that I'm not getting hit by that. I could also use lots of stuns on boss. Wait, I'm gonna kill it. Bang? Okay. Okay, Ryan. Put the desert amulet back on. Yeah, so here's the thing with the Scourge. I can afford a Scourge. Like, I can buy one. The Scourge is not prohibitively expensive. I could afford a Scourge right now, I think. Okay, so there are some like pros and cons of it. Wait, my hit is only 89? Oh, I'm not overloaded. That would be right. Okay, so I am 100. Yeah, I would definitely get Dreadnips for this if we were revisiting this. 2-piece vestments for longer Zerk would be really nice, but... Okay, so step 1. I'm just reflecting this so that it doesn't one-shot me, by the way, if you're wondering. Alright, Keslam's almost down. And then, yeah, what am I going to do for a hit chance at Nikatra? I have no clue. Alrighty. We have successfully defeated hard mode Keslam in a time of 6:41. Not breaking any records here. But a kill is a kill is a kill. 400k loot? Alright. I didn't use any food. Alright, on to Nikatra. I'm going to buy another Vamp Scrim, by the way, because no matter what, I'm going to want a Vamp Scrim. Yeah, are there any DPS checks I won't be able to do? No. Is there a poll where you can guess how much you make in 24 hours? No, we should have done that, though. We should have put it on Polymarket. Get Vitpot. Yep, Vitpot would be good. Yep, agree. Wait, I'm getting a Bic Trove really quick because this seems like the best money-making method I have. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, to get to Nikatra in 10 minutes is not bad. Okay. Let's go buy some stuff. What if I get sparkles on the first drop? See, that's the thing, right? This is a bit of a gamble, though, because the commons are bad. So it would probably be more shards per hour to do this later. But whatever. Okay. So I need Vitality Power Burst. Buy a few more Vuln Bombs. I don't think I need a Dragon Battle Axe. Definitely not. Okay. Get rid of the Blood Fury. Grab a Vitpot. Get rid of the DBA. Oh yeah, DSIM doesn't do anything either. Yeah, so get rid of the DBA. Get rid of the DSIM. Grab 2 more sharks, I guess. And then, oh, I was going to buy a new Vamp Scrim too. Hi, Machogan. How are you doing? Oops. I said oops, but it's just, it's a... Oh, no. Surely they're not more... No, I bought one earlier today for like half that. Hold up. Okay, I can't see it because it was so long ago. But I feel like that's going to slow by, right? That's way, way more than the price is. That's like double what we paid earlier today, too. Okay. Let me look at some upgrades really quick, too. Okay. Affinity modifiers. Quake. Claws of Gothics. Clover. Nah. I don't think I want to do that. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Okay, so what do we do for a Vamp Scrim? I guess I just pay whatever the price is. Stat Hammer is expensive. Stat Hammer is 78 bill. Also, are there any perks I should put on my pants? Kind of doubt it. I could buy Vestment Boots. Oh, that's all my money, though. No, let's not do that. What perks do I have at the minute? I've got Biting 2, and I've got Enhanced Voted 4, and that's it. You know, I think it's Quake. Okay. I'm not going more than 1.5 mil. Oh, thank goodness. Bro. Why don't I put an offer in for a Vape Scrim that is cheaper than this, just so that it might slow by? There. Craziness. Grand Exchange craziness. Okay. Okay. This is gonna suck so much, dude. But let's give it a whirl. C4 R3 is still expensive. It's like 4 mil. Okay. Darkness works at this boss too, I think. All right, team. Very low hopes for this. This is what's gonna send us to Zamorak with a list of things we need. %84 hit chance? Why is it that low? Oops. Oh, I'm not on Aura. I'm not on Zerker. That's why. Okay. I mean, actually, you know what? Maybe that was an unintentional cook. Hold up. Hold up. Just give me a second, pup. Oh no, I'm dead here. I'm dead here. Phased it at a bad time. It's okay. I also don't have perks on my offhand Ripper Claw. So maybe it's worth an Equilibrium 4? Yeah, give me a second. Yeah, I'm just getting some, you know? I'm getting my feet under me. I actually don't know where I'm supposed to Zerk either. So this is going to be a really slow kill. That's like, I'm kind of okay with that, to be honest. Because I think there's a Prepare for Death coming up, right? Oh, I don't have Reprisal on my bar. Wait, I need Reprisal. Oh, I see it. Okay, I found it. I found Reprisal. Very good. Okay, I'm just going to go slow here. I think it's okay. I think going slow is fine here. You know what I actually wonder? I wonder if Brawler would be kind of goated. I feel like it kind of would be. Prediction, we're going to go through all this, and then I'm going to die to the final phase, Step Under. I mean, I do know that... Ooh, that will do it. I do know the timing. Okay. 6K death cost. All right, the first death. 5 hours, 50 minutes in. I didn't use any food, though, which is good. All right, let's Zerk. What am I chatting? I mean, slow and steady wins the race, and I'm scared I'm going to get blasted. But, yeah, no, let's try it. I'm fine with that. Should get me to, like, 98.99. Yeah. Yeah, to be fair, that is a lot better. Vamp Scrim's bot? Nice. Cool. All right. Oh, let's pop Zerker. At least I'm getting a feel for the rotation. Like the... Yeah. Not the rotation to do, but like the points where I can Zerk and stuff. All right, let's go. 99%. Okay, yeah, that is a lot better, actually. Oh, God. Oh, hell no. Help me. Everything's fine. No, we're chilling. Wait, I'm actually done P1. Okay. Okay, I know I'm just sitting on full adrenaline. You'll see why in a second, all right? I need a Vuln Bump. Yeah, dude, I wish I had like a ZGS or something. I just feel like if I Zerk, I'm gonna die, but... Oh, this is a mistake, actually. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Run. So I can't use dive. Yeah, okay. Okay, I have learned, don't use dive to like get around. Oh, actually I need to move there. Nice. Maybe I'm actually fine to Zerk. Yeah, I mean, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Yeah, that was kind of nice. Yeah, this would be like where I should Zerk, probably. But I don't have a Dren for Zerk. Because I am slow as hell. Okay, whatever. Okay. This one's gonna heal. That's okay. Why did I switch to a Studio Spear for bleeds? Yeah, that is why. And then it's also because of my keybinds. I don't have any bleeds on my normal bar, which I need to just change. Okay. I am so scared, dude. I'm actually so nervous. Hourglass and clock. Oh, that didn't work. Shit. Okay, Ryan. Okay. What? Yeah, I know the Chaos Roar was bad. I literally do not care. Do not care whatsoever. That is the least of our concerns right now, team. I hate to say it. I gotta change all my bars. If I get a kill here, man. Okay, horse, hourglass. Or, sorry. That. I'm actually nuts, dude. I'm actually nuts. I'm doing it. He's doing it, chat. See what he hit? Bang! Hard mode Nakatra. 6 hours into the rebuild. 628. That's not even that bad, dude. Oh, man. I barely use any food. Okay, wait. So... oh, man. Do we send? Shoot. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. That was pretty good. Let me get a trove and we'll think about it. Maybe we send it. That went way better than I thought it would. Like, that was a 2-cycle. That was a 2-cycle in Bandos. Okay. Okay. Let's think here for a second. Let me open my troves. Did I win? Nope. Okay. Let's get some perks. Yeah, let's get some perks. I don't think I don't think. End sentence. It trails off. Yeah, we know. I don't think it's worth getting Dread Nips right now. I could get an offhand Drygore though. For a 5-tier upgrade, and I could get a perk on it too. Yeah, that was sick. Dude, the Karis is gross. Okay. For 1.9 mil. Oh no, sorry, that's the wrong perk combo. I want C4 3. Okay, so are we sticking with the bandos? I think we are. I think we go bandos right into vestments. C43 is 1.3 mil per attempt. And at a higher level, it's more common. Okay, C43. Cool. 1.3 mil per attempt? That seems worth it. Crackling is good. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, dude, armor just doesn't matter in this game. It's kind of wild. What's E4R3 expected cost? I'm gonna check that after. I'm doing them one at a time. What was the combo here? It was 4-3. Wait, what? Yeah, so it's a T with a that. Okay. So this is 3. How much is it per attempt? 1.3 mil per attempt. Yeah, 1.3 mil. Please? Unlucky. Run it again. Easy. Okay. So I have to drop 2.6 mil. But I think that was worth it. I'm going to keep the other crackling 4 just in case. Okay. And now let's look at E4R3. I think E4R3 is worth it though. Wiki E4R3. 860k per attempt is actually really solid. E4R3 I'm not going to get, but I will get E4, like base E4. That's worth it for 800k, I think. Okay. So for 860k, we've got Eruptive 4. Okay. Get a scripture of a mascot. I think the vamp scrim is unreal. I think I think that's actually carrying me. All right. Here's the question. Couple questions. Do I want to buy an Abyssal Scourge for Keslan Pillars? How much does it cost? I think if I can get a Scourge of the Abyss for like 50 mil, I probably do it. No, it's such a good weapon though, at such a low value. Let me think. Guess and go somewhere. Yeah, because here's the thing, right? If I put all my eggs in one basket for Nakatra, that feels not good. Yeah, C4R3, E4. Okay, that's good. Offhand Dragor Mace, offhand Dragor Longsword, offhand Dragor Rapier. Okay, they're all the same price. Get a Dragor set. Ooh, yeah, I could get a Dragor set, and then I could sell if I want to go somewhere else. Okay. Is there a difference between the offhand Dragors? I'm assuming no. I'm assuming it doesn't matter. Mace is usually the cheapest, but according to GE, that's not the case. Offhand Dragor Rapier, 25 mil. Okay. I think I'm fine with that. And then we're going to put the Equilibrium 4, or so the Eruptive 4 perk on the offhand Dragor Rapier. Nice. All right. Very cool. Yeah, that's definitely worth it. 100%. It's such a funny looking weapon. I don't think I've ever used a Dragor Rapier in my life. Cool. Very nice. So we can retire the Ripper Claw. Longsword and slash. Accuracy all comes from your main hand, so it doesn't matter. Okay. If I can afford a Scourge, like if I can actually get it at like 48 mil, that's all my money though. Oh God. Okay. That was, you know what? I do know they're pretty cheap though. Like they're right around 50 mil. So then maybe I don't buy a main hand. No. I'm just going to use the Lava Whip for now. Yeah, I'll use the lava whip for now. And I think that's fine. There's nothing else I can really sell. Nope. All right, we're good. And then let me augment my Bandos Tassets as well. Why not Baby Langs? Offhand Drygore I think is better, I think? Maybe it's not. If it's not better, it's cheaper. Okay, augment the Bandos Tassets. C4R3 on the Bandos Tassets. Do the mini lines work on the pillars? No, they don't. Squirt is in the play because your next upgrade is probably Masterwork 2H. Yeah, well, I was thinking I could sell the Scourge back at that point if I wanted to. Okay. Yes. Okay, so all that's good. All that's good. Primal 2H for the pillars, I guess. And then, do we want Dread Nips? Probably don't need them. Yeah, it's probably not needed. Okay. So we've got some upgrades. Yeah, Lang spec might be good, actually. Hi, Mo. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Lang. Let me look at a baby Lang. Dark Shard. Or sorry, it's Dark Ice Shard. Oh, it's about the same as a Drygore, actually. Interesting. Nah. Okay, I think I'm fine with this for now. And then, yeah, let's go back and do another Nakacha run. And if it doesn't go well, I am going to be very quick to call it and go to Zami and make some money for some upgrades. Because, like, 2-piece vestments would be huge. Better A-pots would be huge. Better overloads we could probably afford now if we want to. But I think I'm happy using holies for now. All right. Let's get it. How much does an EOF cost? I think an EOF is like a moderately expensive upgrade. Yeah, it's tough because so many upgrades are in the same price point. Like an EOF is 200 mil. Masterwork 2H sword is disgustingly good. And it's 200 mil. How much money do we make from that run, by the way? Did we make $1 mil at least? 1.7. Hey, look at us go. You could do worse. You could definitely do worse. Okay, that's fine. Put that on there. Put that on there. And then the one other thing I wanted to look at actually is let me put some bleeds on my bars because I'm going to be using bleeds with my... Yeah, I'm guessing it's fine to use Dismember with a Karis, probably. Do I just get rid of Punish? No. Do I get rid of Slice? I don't know what the cooldowns... Do the cooldowns work if I get rid of Slice? I guess I'll try it. If it doesn't work, I'll find out pretty quick. Oh, but here's the problem with Vermix. Now I'm on Berserker Aura for Vermix. So I'm gonna get blown up to 1,000,000 pieces. Yeah, this might be the end. All right, let's go. Okay. We Zerk. We wait. We go. Bonk! It splashed! Okay. Still alive? So, my thinking here is I actually do think it is worth killing the dude. Thank you. Oh no, don't get stuck again. The reason I think it's worth it to kill the dude is he doesn't respawn for a long ass time once he dies. And I feel like I'm going to take so much damage on P4. That I would rather lose like 20 seconds killing this guy. And then I don't get blown to smithereens. Okay, we're phased. Good. I'm not going to kill this one. But I think it was fine to kill the other one. I'm nervous I'm on Zerker Aura. And I know this is going to hurt. I go to Relentless. Okay. Go. Oh! Ow! Stop blowing holes in me, RuneScape character, bro. Okay, there we go. But yeah, see how that guy hasn't respawned yet? That is making my life a million times easier. Okay. That was a good Vermix kill. It was faster than the last one. Solid. And he drops. See, even a crappy drop is actually money, right? 600k. Yeah, that's great. That's a good drop. All right, on to the next. Ooh. I wonder if I want Dreadnips. They probably help, actually, but whatever. Let's go. Let's see what this is like now that I've got my offhand Dragwar. Okay. I do feel like this is a boss where Zerker Aura possibly makes it worse. Oh yeah, I was not supposed to war that, but whatever, it's okay. Hey look, I broke out. Saved? That was pretty good. Oh yeah, that doesn't reset my, oops. It's fine. Okay, so here. Can I one-shot this? Oh, not with this ability usage. Wait, maybe. Hold. Hell yeah! Wait, okay. Dude, it's the primal. It's the primal 2H sword. It's goated. It's literally the strongest weapon in history. Are you kidding me? That was great. Okay. Yeah, because to me, like, that's what the line is between, like, this is stupid and this is, like, reasonable. Like, genuinely, it's, can you one-shot the thing? All right, let's go. I will say, it is pretty fun. Zerking with this setup. Because you actually do very good damage. Oops. You know what material costs you make the Masterwork 2H? It's 140 mil. Yeah, but it would take like 5 hours. Oops, I'm praying wrong. Okay, ready? Perfect cooldown. I don't even need roar. Nice. Cool. And then there we go. Dude, my last roared blood tendrils, I didn't love it. I'm not gonna lie, it hurt. I think this dies if I hurricane. It didn't die. I'm gonna get hit. Saved. That was close. Okay, what was my kill time last time? I think it was like, what, 7 minutes or 8 minutes? Oh, I offed way too early. Oops. Oh, I messed up, but it's okay. Oh, I still got my bleed though, actually. Maybe it's fine. 642. I take it back. Your gear is so bad. I think you were overpowered. Yeah, I think it might be a roar overpower angle, but we'll see. Let's see what it does out of Zerk. See, that was a 30k out of Zerk though. Okay, 430. Okay, so we took 2 minutes off. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right. Do you have a suggestion for a main ability bar to use? Like a Revo bar? I would check the wiki for Revo bars or the PvM encyclopedia. They'll have different like Revo bars for different scenarios. Because the bar you use depends on what you're doing. Do you want area of effect? Do you want to target a boss? Elder Trove of Bick. Nice. Okay. 3 minutes on Zerker Aura, so I think I reset. And let's go kill Nakatra. I will make the call after this kill, by the way, on if I think this is worth repeating. Where I'm currently feeling is I'm currently feeling this would be way better to do later when I can get faster kills. That is what I'm currently thinking, but we'll see. All right, are we ready? Yes, we are. Everything's on. All right, let's go. I'm curious to see how much better this goes with my new setup, though. I just used Punish on a target that had high HP. Sue me. Yeah, like, if I'm not roaring blood tendrils, I don't know what to roar. That's my problem. Okay. There's my reprisal. Okay, and then after the next set of movement mechanics, I'm gonna Zerk. Yep. You kind of disagree? Wait, do you disagree with... Wait, I can't tell who you're disagreeing with. Did I say something you're disagreeing with, or did someone in chat say something you're disagreeing with? I was kind of thinking, like, I think I want 2-piece vestments, and I also want a Masterwork 2H sword. But on the short term, I probably want a Scourge. Oh, we're actually almost phased. Wow. Oh, that's a bad phase, actually. It's kind of scary that if I miss any of these, I just die instantaneously, but we're good. I'm hoping this part goes a little better. I'm glad these guys count. If these guys didn't count, I think I would be kind of screwed here. Okay. I'm doing it! Chaos for tendrils! Wait, that is 7k. Like a 7k bleed. And then it tapered off. I'm not saying that was like goated, but it wasn't horrible. All right, let's go. Sun and triangle. I should reprisal there, I think. Also, whenever I have hit pot there, it's just because I'm learning the timing. It's just for like while I'm figuring it out. Okay, this is good. This is good. We're doing okay here. We're doing okay. Punish, go to P4. Yeah, I'm still just like figuring out what to roar. But I'll figure it out, right? I'm just getting used to a new style that I'm not very good at right now. Okay, horse scarab. This is the scary part too, is this just straight one-shots me. If you go at the wrong tick, you just die. And that, I don't like that. All right, ready? Chaos Roar, Overpower, and Nicatra, bang. No drops, but that was a 536. Okay, so we're now doing... We're doing 4 runs an hour in the Sanctum. That's not bad. Yeah, I saved a minute at Vermix. I saved 2 minutes at Keslam. I saved a minute at Nicatra. It's not horrible, but if you look at the drop rates, the odds of getting a shard in 18 hours, I need to be doing more than 4 an hour to get one. All right, I think I want to do one more run. And then I think we should talk about going to Zamorak. I want one more run, though, because we're still kind of learning and getting better. But, yeah, that seemed good. Why do you want 2-piece vestments, not 3? I mean, I want as many vestment pieces I can get for, like, set effect, but... The idea is, like, 2 and 3 are both pretty good. Both would help. All right. Good P1. Dude, I don't know why my Zerk keeps like running me away from my target, but it's fine. No, it's totally cool. I do feel as though we've skipped a step though. Whoa, my mouse just glitched. Hold. Move. Yeah, all of the melee flicking is tough, man. I do not envy Pup, who had to do a lot of this in the group Iron Man. It's hard. Yeah, it is kind of insane that this is like one of the best money makers in the game, and we're basically already accessing it after 6 hours ago. I had nothing. Okay, there we go. To re-overload. Divert for adrenaline. Yeah, there's a lot of shenanigans going on right now. My guy's also just tanking really well. Like, look at this. I just slaughtered a target that can't walk. Love, love, love that. All right. Yeah, it's not terrible, though. I think killing that one helps a ton. But yeah, decent kill time. That is Vermix complete. On to Keslam. Once I see if I get a drop. That's the thing, too. 400k commons isn't horrible. Thing is, getting upgrade and going later is less significant than getting upgrade doing a different boss. So I think you're going to catch her now if you can do it at all. Yeah, I'm just trying to think what's the progression, right? I'm thinking purely progression-wise. Do I want to do... I mean, the answer is no. Like, it's just, what's next? Yeah, that's the question. Is ranging worth it if you're not Wensborn? Depends what boss you're fighting. Kind of boss dependent. That hits me. Dude, the Primal 2H is actually gross. It's so good. It is way better than I would have expected. Chaos Roar, Tendrils. I did that wrong. Oops. Okay. So now... my Zerk is on cooldown. So I feel like this could be really bad, but we'll see. Assault, Kane, got it. Nice. I also don't know what faction of Zami I'd even be capable of, so yeah. It's definitely a testing idea. Fury Punish on Pillar is a cheat code. Yeah, this is crazy that I'm about to say this, but today is my first time comboing Fury and Punish. I started doing it at ED2, and it is absolutely nuts. I had no idea how good it was. Okay, I think if I Zerk here, I'm going to get a bad mechanic right after. I just have a bad feeling about it. Oh yeah, that doesn't reset your movements. I need to remember that. Okay. Dude, I love the divert into Zerk strat. It's so good. Okay, Chaos or Overpower. I didn't have much else at the end of Zerk, so whatever. How's your day going? It's going well. Yeah, we've progressed a lot faster than I thought we would. We've kind of been cooking. Oh no, I don't have Zerk. Just use everything. Just use everything. Oh no. No. Pain. Dude. Smash. I don't have the exit kill. There's no smashing without the exit kill. Oh my god, and my Hellhound's dead. Yeah, that is why Zerk there is good. The goal is to see how far I can go from nothing, starting from absolutely nothing, with melee only in 24 hours. Oh, okay, that's a little awkward, but that's fine, I guess. I mean, that isn't so bad, actually. That doesn't set you back as much as you might think, because it is slightly annoying, but then you come out of it. Without it having healed, so it's kind of okay. All right, let's go. Oh, that's bad. See, it's kind of unlucky because I was going to overpower there and it was going to be sick, but now I can't. All right, we're good. What is my offhand? This is an offhand Drygor. It's a Drygor Rapier, actually. We just bought it for like 50 mil. And I think what we should do, actually, is what if we did Sanctum until I have enough money to buy a Scourge? Oh, I need to be careful. All right, goodbye, Keslam. That was a bit of a slower kill. That's okay, though. Maybe I'll get like an Amasket book? Amasket book would be sick. Nope. We're saving all of our drop luck for Nakatra, apparently. When you're melee camping, is it best to bleed Flurry? It kind of depends. I think like at Keslam, it's Destroy. I think in a lot of places, it's Destroy, actually. Yeah, I think you're supposed to bleed Destroy, like almost universally. No, my Hellhound. I know. I got a new one. Don't worry. I got a backup. Yeah, the only time I specifically bleed Flurry, like because I really want to or need to, is it's for Seiryu slow 1 cycles. Because you want to Zerk twice. All right, team. Back to Nakatra. Let's get our possibly last Nakatra kill for now. I'm going to very quickly run to the restroom before we do that, though. And then we blast. You know what? 5.1 mil is not horrible. That's not much worse than what we were doing at 82. So I'll kind of take it. Okay, we're back. Okay, team. So here's the idea. I think what we do here is, yeah, whatever is going to get me to an exit kill the fastest, that's what I want. Because, like, an exit kill would be so fun. It would be so fun to rebuild with an exit kill. But yeah, it's pretty cool that we've got so much of the game available to us right now. Let's lock in. Let's focus up. Let's get it done. Magic, pray up, sip of the water. You want to say smash, don't you? I mean, not specifically, but I'm open to it. But yeah, I think this is going to be the last Nakatra kill for now. I'd rather go back when we can cook. Dude, that blood tunnel it's a 7K. That's kind of nuts. Okay, ready? There. There. 30K reprisal? Wait, my Hellhound's health bar is messing with me, man. It looked like my health bar was like extended. Oh, I didn't love that. Okay, so this is where I should have zerked, and I didn't, and I apologize profusely. No, this is a bad spec. No. Wait, why didn't I just limitless? I could have just limitless. I literally could have limitless, bled assault, and then used Devo. I was not thinking. So you can tell I'm so used to Iron Man. So my Iron Man doesn't have it. Unlucky. We go again. Disaster. Wow, it's kind of like we weren't dying at all until we went to Nakatra, and now we're dying all the time. How did that happen? All right, let's go. Overload, darkness. All right, let's go. Scrimshaw, yeah, we got it on. Thank you for the reminder. There we go. Yeah, Vamp Scrim is also a cheat code. I'm kind of hoping that Vamp Scrim plus Masterwork 2H together is, like, just ridiculously good. Because I just think that'd be really fun to play around with. Oh, I never won the boss. Oops. I was about to say, too, that felt like a slow P1. And it definitely was a slow P1. Okay. Hit that. Hit that. I think I missed out on a reprisal hit there. That's okay. I'm going to Zerk again. Yeah, it's actually not that bad to Zerk during that spec. That's definitely a better time to Zerk than during the, like, minions are out part. Ow. It's also, I find really fun, like, figuring out the movement so that you're not wasting any global cooldowns. Chaos Roar, overpower. I survived that by 1 tick, I think. Yeah, dude. Phasing it at 2 minutes is, like, unironically not even bad. Yeah, that's literally fine. Yeah, like, here I'm bleeding Flurry because it's all I have, right? It's always good to bleed something. Like, you never want to do a barge bleed nothing, so... Okay, and then this time, bleed destroy. All right, let's go. And then I'm not going to have overpower this time, but maybe that's okay. Oh no, I will. I'm going to have chaos for overpower on the boss. Bang! Oh, that was so sick. Okay. That was really good, I think. Click on the storm. Okay, so we have triangle and hourglass. Let's go. Okay, I know we've been over this, chat, and there are some real haters for Chaos War Blood Tendrils, but I think that did like 30,000 damage. All right. Yeah, I'm actually doing way better at this than I thought I would. Especially since I've only done like maybe 4 or 5 melee Nakatra kills before. The step under is going really well. It feels more lenient than I thought it was. Okay, we've got monkey and cat. And then the end of the kill. Monkey, cat. Perfect. Let's go. Oh, I kind of messed up though. Yeah, I don't get to bleed anything. Oops. All right. Chaos Roar, Overpower, and goodbye, Nakatra. Any drops? Unlucky. Dude, it would have been so sick. It would have been perfect. I made a mill, though. Hey, a mill's pretty good. 522. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, dude, the Karis, I don't even know what tier it ends up being, but because it's augmentable as well, it ends up being, like, ridiculous. Okay, I'm going to take my loot, and I'm going to see if I can buy an Abyssal Scourge. I think that's my next upgrade that I want. I'm getting a Trove first, though, because the Troves are cracked. Is this going on YouTube? I hope so. Do you know how to have a Scourge earlier? No, I have a Lava Whip, which is definitely not a Scourge. Ooh, super restores. Nice. Okay. Yeah, let me sell my Sanctum loot and see if I can get a Scourge. I think once I've got a Scourge, I think sending some Zammy would be good. If I'm being frank. Because I kind of want to see where we're at with regard to Zammy. It'd also be kind of good to get vestments like direct from the source. Oh, see, a lot of that's relics though that I can't sell. Recently back to RC, holy heck, there's so much to give with an iron. Yeah, whenever I like take a break from an account for like a couple years, I come back to it and it's so bad. Even me, like I was getting flamed earlier today by chat because a bunch of the stuff that like a lot of people expect me to have, I just don't have. So it's like, oh, I can't do that because I don't have that. Yeah. Obviously, Sanctum not known for the common drops, but we've actually done decently well on Sanctum commons. It's not like I'm a trillionaire or anything, but we've done okay here. Okay. Yeah, I think Scourge Zammy would be like an awesome play. I think it would be a sick play. I just don't know if we have enough money for it. I mean, if we don't, we could do a Zammy kill and then afford a Scourge. Abyssal Scourge, 155 mil. I'm just putting in everything I have for it. Nope. Okay. Well, let's load up a preset that is not for Nakatra. Let's Zamorakify it and then see what happens. What are my weapons now? It's the Abyssal, or sorry, the Lava Whip, yep. And then the Primal 2H plus 5, yep. Vitpot is good. Abyssal Armor Spike's good. Runes to heal my Hellhound. I'm going to say no Disruption Shield for now. Let's buy a couple more Vuln Bombs. And then, yeah, let's see what we're working with. The other upgrade that would be really, really easy for me to get is I could start making Elder Overloads, but Holies are really, really efficient in terms of like the cost of them, right? It's so low. So yeah, I don't think anything beats Sanctum. Yeah, I just want to try out Zammy because I think it might end up being really fun at this current setup. But yeah, I'm very open to the idea that it may not be, but my aura is up on Berserker anyway. So I'm going to pop, Majorat, and yeah, I'm just curious. I also get to bring my DBA, I think. But yeah, this might also be miserable. Like it might suck. In which case we just go back to Sanctum. I'm also wondering if on the PvMe boss revenue, if there are any other bosses that are also really good GP per hour and per kill that we could do as well. Like, I wouldn't be against trying something like hard mode Carapac, but I don't feel great about it. I don't feel like we're there, you know? I think should I add the ingredient saving features to batch making overloads? Yeah, I actually didn't know that wasn't a thing. Also, I think I have stuff in here that I need to clear. Gulp. All right, enrage mode. So I think for first kill, we're going to go to 100%. And then we're just going to keep adding enrage as we get kills. I think that's the plan. Start low, and then we're chilling. Do we know what my account's current GP wealth is at? It's probably like 100 mil in 7 hours. Which actually, all things considered, is not... It's not great, but it's not bad either. It's like... I'd call it respectable. Let me tell you, chat, I'm going to be a happy man if we can retire the Lava Whip and replace it with an Abyssal Scourge. It is such a powerful weapon. Like, it is serially underrated. That's the thing about Zammy, too, is the commons are good enough, right? If I do Nakatra until I have enough money for a Scourge, that is a lot of Nakatra. Because every run I'm making like 8 mil an hour at most. Ooh, 89% hit chance. Okay. 89% hit chance means I'm attacking with the Dragon Simi. Oh no! Oh god. Okay. Wait. Oh my god, I'm still attacking with the Dragon Simi because it's not... I didn't... Hold up. It's a keybind problem. It's a keybind problem, I swear. I'm gonna get a step into the dark. Oh my god, I am. No, it's okay. Okay, to be fair, I did it with a tier 60, so I think it's reasonably valid to consider that my fault. That was on me. Yeah, that was on me, chat. That was on me. Just a little mistake. One day he'll take the decent off. It was on for like 10 seconds, bro. That's crazy. It was like 10 seconds. It's okay. You could do worse. You could do worse. Oh my god. It's like healing a bunch. I actually don't know what to do at this part. I'm going to be honest. Melee Zammy is a little... I mean, it's not hard. It's just... It's a little weird, right? Because... I don't want to charge the pad until I phase the boss. Okay, great. I no longer have Zerk. Maybe I'm going to phase it anyway. Hold. It was close. It is kind of nuts that I'm getting specs. That's the thing about the Scourge too, is it just... I don't think I'd be getting any specs with the Scourge, but that's okay. We need to figure it out too. I need to figure out how to position for the witches too. I think what I should do is I should go early like that. And then I go like this. Primal 2H would be better than whip. It's not augmented. Oh, but just for accuracy if I'm not desimming. Okay, that's fair. All right, let's throw it on. Smash! Oh no! Yeah. The Primal 2H is it's the you can't augment it gear, where it's still like, it's good because it's slash, right? It's like the cheapest slash weapon in the whole game. But it's also cheap because you can't augment it. Okay, so what do I even do here? I go all the way? Okay. You're gonna give advice to a new returner iron. What should I aim that isn't just necromancy? Like a niche side piece of content that's fairly useful. Ooh. See, that's an interesting one because most advice honestly is probably necromancy. Like that is the biggest leg up you're gonna find anywhere. Okay. Yeah, so I think what I need to do here is I just need to phase it before I get on the pad. Did I just stall a Dragon Simi? I think I stalled my Dragon Simi. That's annoying. Oh my god, I'm in pain. Oh no! I missed it by like not a very wide margin. Okay, I'm gonna sit here for a second. I'm gonna sit here and think about what I've done, alright? It's terrible. Did the hacker clear my bad luck mitigation? Yes! The hacker did, because the last time I did Zambi on my main was, I believe, many months ago, and I think I got a drop that hour, so... They didn't intentionally clear my bad luck mitigation, but I do not believe I have any bad luck mitigation. Assault, overpower, we're punish, Kane, yeah. Yeah, but see, Pup, if I had a Scourge, you know what the rot would be? It would just be Scourge Bleed. And then the boss would die. Oh my god. That was kind of bad, but I needed to cancel my destroy to phase it under autos, so I did. Like, under the amount of autos that I knew I needed to phase it under. Okay. Here's my question. What should I do for last phase? I'm just gonna improvise, man. It doesn't have a lot of HP. Surely I could just cook. I just wasted a Vuln Bomb on the witch. I hate myself. Defo Kane for a skip. I think you're right. And by I think you're right, I mean like you're definitely 100% right. Okay. See, the thing that I dislike about a lot of this is it's all just like positioning being really annoying. Phase it! Oh no! I mean, it's okay. That was fine. All right, let's go. What? Oh my god, my hand was on the wrong part of my keyboard. Help! I got scared. No! I should have hurricane, dude. I literally, if I just hurricane, I would have won. I should have hurricane. That was tragic. I literally just, I panicked. I panicked at the melee hit. Rough. Absolutely rough. We go again. This is definitely a fine and rage to do, though. Like, I don't think I'd want to go to 200. I think 100's fine. I just, like, need to not do that. I think I need to de-simmy as well. I definitely need to de-simmy as well. All right, let's go. Again. We don't give up. We just have roadblocks. That was definitely a roadblock. Put a buy offer on Scourge and wait a bit. Yeah, I can do that too, but I don't really want to wait. I'd rather, like... I know I'm so close to being able to buy a Scourge. Like, because I sold a Scourge yesterday for this rebuild, and it sold for, like, 49 mil or something. So, like, I know we're almost there. Devoing... Yeah, if I Devo P7, it's fine. I think I should just Devo Reflect. And then we're good. Okay. I'm also, like, realizing, I think if I want to spec skip, before I do damage to Zami, or sorry, before I get on the pad, I should just... use a bunch of bleeds, then get on the pad. Zerk. I don't know why I just use Punish, but it's possibly fine. Whatever. Yeah, dude, melee Zami, it's not that it's hard, it's just weird. It's just a little weird. It takes some getting used to. That's okay, though. It's just like figuring out when I want to lower it. Like, maybe that's a better way to lower it. Lower it like that. And then that way, as soon as I come out from the witch, I'm ready. The pad thing I find frustrating. I don't think it's like... I think it's just something I need to figure out how I like to do. So I'm just going to do every pad differently. And then I'll figure it out. Okay, that's done. Oh my god. Okay, that was not the answer. Hurricane! Just kidding. That was the answer. Yeah, I just think it's like, it's so much better to phase it before. Okay. Barge before pad is charged. So you need the boss MD of you, which I hate. Yep. Because yeah, otherwise if you're barging, you're wasting so much time. I wish there was a way to get Zammy to just follow you around. That'd be cool. Oh my goodness, I don't have assault. I still phase it. Okay, nice. He's getting better, chat. He's getting better. Easy. And then this is the pad where I have to run him across the room. And he's not going to follow me. Super cool. Nice if he followed an MD if your target was melee. Yeah, it kind of would. See, here's the thing. If I had an exit kill, I'm just putting it out there, I don't think I'd be as worried about it. Yeah, it definitely is a little weird to me that, like, Hurricane. Nice, good phase. I also need to do a better job of using my Dragon Scimitar because I actually don't have hit chance right now. As awkward as that is, it is true. There we go. I mean, we're definitely doing better than we were before. Like, last kill was definitely worse than this, so... Can't accept whether the whip is impressive. Yeah, it's 68 damage, so... Is it 68 damage or is it more than that? I actually don't even know. I think it's 68 damage. Yeah, mechanics yipping will be way, way harder at higher enrages. Nice. Very good. Yeah, the thing that is more noticeable to me at this enrage is just like, I didn't really feel my armor at Nakatra. I really feel my armor here. And by that, I mean, like, I feel like I'm getting absolutely blasted. I'm getting blown to smithereens. Yuka Darkness? That is true too. It would help. Oops. Okay. I don't think I have a rotation figured out for last phase, by the way. That's so unlucky. Are you kidding me, bro? Goodbye. Goodbye! Saved. Okay. I don't know why I just vuln there, but it's fine. Star? Oh, I remember how I used to do this. I used to Devo, Rezo, then Barge. That didn't work. Help me! Wait. Please! I don't have the damage. Guzzle, guzzle, guzzle! Oh my god! Wait. Did I not res and Devo? Why didn't my barge? Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. B star. Oh, wait. Did I just not have Zerk? Oh. Okay, that makes sense, actually. Ready? Go! All right. Boss died. I didn't. 7 hours in. First 100% Zambi kill. Yeah, that was absolutely terrifying. That was just awful. But also, like, I think it's awful because I skill issued. 2.5 mil is also not the greatest loot in history, but I will accept that, and we'll run it back. I barged my way to use the thresh. See, what I thought happened is I thought I barged, and then checked it, and I didn't see the icon that a thresh would have bled. I also need to remember to drag it to me. Right? They can be visible in the middle of your butt bar, so it's impossible to see. Ah, classic. Yeah, that is a RuneScape moment, isn't it? As an acceptable above average RCP player playing old school for 2 years, what style are the necromancer I look to invest to return in? Magic honestly is amazing. It feels really, really good right now. Like magic is exceptionally good right now. It's fun to use. It hits hard. It's everything that you want out of a combat style. It really is. Is this a screenshot of it? Oh, it was there. Yeah, wait, why would it pop up in the middle of the buff bar? Like not at the front of it, but the Yeah, no, magic right now is really fun. Melee is also really fun though. Oh my god. I want an exekill so bad on this rebuild. It is the best. It is literally the best weapon of the game. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Silver Dawnbreak. That's super kind of you. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. See, here's my thing, right? This is not phased it up. Dude, wait, how much is a Zaros Godsword? Maybe I need a Zaros Godsword so that I can ZGS spec. Because that would help it in Nakatra too. Oops. That's okay. I bungled the rot in 2 different ways. 185 mil? Holy, okay. See, that's not crazy expensive. Also, let me do a different pet order that has less movement, because I think I lose even more time when the movement is aggressive. I can't believe a ZGS is 200 mil. That makes me feel better about all the orbs, the Telos orbs I destroyed when I was cleaning my bank. I had 2 orbs and I destroyed them. Is this RS3? It depends who's asking. If a person with a legitimate question is asking, yes. But if those who seek to harm us are asking, no. Hey, look, I phased it. Let's go. I legit don't know. Yeah, this is RuneScape 3. Welcome to the stream. Oops. Okay. So now I would go to 4. Yeah, and then 653. Okay. Yeah, we're currently fighting Zamarok, the Lord of Chaos. without a scrimshaw of vampirism, apparently. Okay, let me do a bit of this. Bit of that. Okay. So now we've got them on the pad. So we hit that, that. OP Kane. Okay, I definitely see the benefit of Hurricane. It does seem like a good ability that is hitting pretty well. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing about all of this is as much as I like that I can do this, the trick about the Sanctum is I'm basically going in with a tier 100 or whatever it is. Say the mega noob in the chat, can you explain the mechanics what you're doing? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, happy to. No worries at all. So basically, Zammy is a boss where there are 6 pads, and each pad buffs Zammy and buffs you in a different way. So like, as an example, you'll see a little notch on my HP bar. If I go below that amount, I get insta-killed, and that's called execute. So that's one of Zamorak's mechanics that buffs him. Okay? But there are also a bunch of, like, every pad there are things that buff me as well. Make me do more damage, or make me hit harder when my HP's below a certain amount. Or that kind of stuff. So basically at Zammy, throughout the fight, your character gets stronger and you get stronger too, because all of these buffs and debuffs, they get stronger the longer they're active for. So what ends up happening at Zamorak is you can charge up the pads in whatever order you want. And you basically get to make like a custom boss fight. But yeah, so every phase now, like whichever pad I charge up first gets stronger each phase. So now that I'm on the 5th pad, whichever one I charge up first, that's going to be power level 5. So yeah, basically, those are the Zammy pads. Most people start with 2 and 4. But yeah, Zammy's a really cool boss. It's, I will say, there was definitely a lot of, like, hype about the idea of fighting a god in RuneScape. And this boss fight absolutely lived up to the hype. It is such a cool boss fight. It is so unique. But yeah. That's Zammy. And that's why he's the Lord of Chaos. And also, all of the pads you can charge up, they spell the word behave. Behave? Yeah. Because Zammy wants you to behave. If you're willing to do that. But yeah, so one of the pads I discharged, it's placed a chaos trap on the floor. So now, every time I charge up a new pad, a bunch of chaos traps end up on the floor. Your first pad's the strongest, fourth weakest. Yes, but at above 100% enrage, so the enrage I'm on now, like at this enrage or above, what happens is there's also a phase 7, and in phase 7, Zammy flips all of the pads. So whatever you have the strongest is going to be the weakest for phase 7. Basically, Zammy sucks and is mean, and we hate him. Because that's rude. Yeah, so it's like the ultimate no you at the end of the fight is he switches all the pads. Okay. Okay, ready? Assault? Roar? Kane! in! Please! No, please die. Please die. Oh, man. Dude, the adren is so bad. Maybe I need to natty. I don't know. All right, well, boss died, I didn't. What do you got for me? 4.6 mil. See, pretty good. I might be able to go buy a Scourge now. That might be enough money to buy a Scourge. All those rings in the patio, you have to kill them in the order you did above. So you can pick the order of all of them. What's the lore reason for fighting Zammy? I think the lore, I'm the wrong person to ask, but I think the lore reason for fighting Zammy is that Zammy declares war on Gielinor and attacks the wilderness? I believe that's what happens, right? I'm pretty sure that's what it is. All right, let's sell our loot and see if we can buy a Scourge. What's my next armor upgrade? I think it's going to be right to vestments, but we're going to see. Because the next thing I want to do is I want to get an Abyssal Scourge. If I can afford it. We're selling. I know I'm literally selling the loot from 2 kills, but I honestly think it might be enough. 59 mil. Let's see it. Back to Zammy. You know what? I'm going to leave that in because I know I sold one yesterday for less than that. So I'm going to leave that in. I'm going to open the trove that I have. I got nothing. And let's go back to Zammy. Is Khopesh 557? Main hand Khopesh? Wait, which Khopesh? Khopesh of, like, the good Khopesh? Khopesh of Tumikin. Oh my god, maybe. The thing about the Khopesh is it's stab, and the Scourge is slash. The Bropesh? That's the thing about the Khopesh, though. It's kind of a sick weapon. Yeah, anyway. That was a way better Zammy kill. I'm passively open to doing this. You're bad? No, it literally should be a slash weapon. Like, canonically, IRL, Khopeshes are predominantly slashing weapons. That's kind of the whole point. So, I would argue that you are right and RuneScape is wrong on that one. Why does it matter for bossing? So I have a Dragon Scimitar in my preset. The Dragon Scimitar has a special attack that increases my hit chance if I'm using a slash weapon. But it's like really, really by a ton. So it is by a wide enough margin that it's basically universally worth using slash weapons at all times. Everything else will be noticeably worse. Okay, so let's roar. Let's do that. Do that. Oh, nice. Sammy's actually walking the right way, so I can just walk him comfortably onto the pad. How great. Let's get it. Thank you so much, Dinos, for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. That's super kind of you. Thank you. Oh, surely that phases. Nice. You heading off? Good luck, lad. Take your pup. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. What about a Drygor main hand? So I could get a Drygor main hand, but an Abyssal Scourge is like way better. So I'm kind of like, anytime I buy anything in this rebuild, it's... Okay, I was going to say anytime you buy something, it's expensive. But what I mean is like, every time I buy something, I have to spend GE tax, and I probably get merged a little bit too, and then I have to augment it, which costs money, and then I need to repair it when I sell it back. So I could buy a Drygor right now, but if I buy a Drygor, and I'm planning on upgrading it soon, it's kind of a bad call. It's a bad business decision. Okay, same thing here. So let's try again Sydney spec. Oh no. I don't think this has gone exactly how I wanted it to, but maybe we'll be fine. Yeah, nice. We cooked. There we go. There we go. Nice. This core just bleed passive. Yep. And it's slash. Exactly. It's, in terms of like sustained damage output over like a long period of time, it is quite literally one of the strongest melee weapons in the entire game. It is, for the price, it's a huge power spike. Like, if you could attribute like a GP value to how good it is if you're camping it, it's probably like a 300 mil weapon that is like 60 mil. That is the beauty of the Scourge. Hi, Danielson. Happy birthday, Ryan. Thank you. It is not my birthday, but I appreciate it. Happy birthday to you, too. Thank you to 57. Thank you for the 57. Also, did want to say, if you're enjoying the stream, consider dropping a follow so that you know when I go live tomorrow to try to complete the entire rebuild in one weekend, because that is what the goal is. That's what we're going to try to do. I don't know if I got it in me, but I think we can do it. I think we can do it. With enough support for you guys, I can lock it and make it happen. People are having fun. I'm having fun. We send it. Two 12-hour streams. I might actually do a 10 and then a 14, but we'll see. Follows not allowed. Only subs? I'll take it, dog. But dude, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I'm feeling really good 7.5 hours in, though. I'm also feeling quite good about our progress. I think we're doing pretty well for ourselves so far. Oh no. It's fine. Saved. Punish. Nice. Kevkey Games, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the streams. And thank you so much for the support. There we go. Nice, nice. Okay. This pad order has been way better, by the way. Just because there's less movement. There is nothing more annoying than doing something like this and also having to, like, run across the room. It's just not worth it. What do you recommend gear for Storyboard Warcraft? Definitely get a Salve Amulet. In terms of tier, you could do tier 70, you could do tier 80. Like, you'll be fine either way. Do you have a combat style in mind that you're using? Oh my goodness, Marky Marks, thank you so much for the gift sub. Holy moly, wait, look at the bot. The bot went crazy. Sorry about that. Thank you so much for the gift sub. My overpower just did 700 damage. The bot did go rogue. That bot went crazy. Hi, Dan. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, Marky Marks, for the gift sub. Your first gift sub ever in the channel as well. Really appreciate it. Don't forget Super Anti-Fire. Yeah, man. See, every time I suggest to someone like, oh, don't forget Anti-Fire, people go, oh, so you're projecting. But it is legitimately good advice. Okay, there we go. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Pesky the Bear, thank you for the 13 months. Appreciate it. All right, here we go. I actually skipped every spec there. That was good. I just need P7 to not be like the biggest steer on planet Earth. Like I would be... I just stalled my D-Sim without casting it. So that's not good either. Okay, Bork. Star. Okay. Devo. Barge. Assault. Hit plot. Reflect. Build. Overpower. And then King. There we go. Okay, that was a little better. That was definitely a better P7 than what we were doing before. It's just so hard when your Berserk lasts 20 seconds. Like, there's no opportunity to set it up at all. All right, what do you offer, boss? 4.2 mil. Not bad. I'll take it. I will take that any day of the week. What did those runes do on phase 7? So on phase 7, Zamorak shows 2 runes. Also, thank you guys so much for the hype train. That's pretty large. So on phase 7, Zamorak shows 2 runes, and you have to kill them in that order. If you kill the wrong runes, you take a 10k hit. Okay, I think if I do one more kill at 100, that's going to be enough money to buy a Scourge. And then we might be able to go up on the Enrage. Well, we should be able to go up on the Enrage. Freestyle Joes, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate it. All right, let's go. Wait, I just got 16 large salvage from the Witch. So that's like... Isn't that like a mill? Damn, maybe I should just kill the witches. Maybe we don't even bother. Like, and then you're able to avoid glyphs? But yeah, exactly. So, and depending on your team size, you get different amounts of runes. So in a big team... In a big team, you get shown... What, you get shown 5 runes, right? So you actually have to remember them. It's like a little memory game. Yeah, so it becomes like an actual memory game you have to play. So this is probably bad, but maybe it'll be fine. Please phase it. Nope. It's fine. Save. It's 1 rune per player, so naturally in solo you get 2. Exactly. Yeah, what Diane said. Yeah, Zami is such a cool boss, though. I absolutely love this boss. Maybe not as much when I'm style locked to melee and I'm using really, really questionable gear, but super cool boss. And the other thing, too, is as you up the enrage, you get better drop chance. So... One of the things I love about Zami is it really incentivizes pushing yourself. Because, like, I can do 100% now. But if I can do a 500% kill, that's like 3 times better. I may have bungled the rot, but we'll see. Might be okay. That's fine. Nice. Okay. Charge of ads, you gotta do damage on top of them? No, so what you have to do is, between every phase, you have to kill this witch. And then, once you come out from the witch, you can charge the next pad just by standing on it. So, that's kind of the annoying thing about using melee, is because my attack range is so low, I kind of have to just stand there doing nothing on the pad. Because I need Zami to come over here. Oh no. Okay, I have completely ruined this. But maybe we just clutch up. We clutched up. Great. Yeah, so between every phase, it's just kill witch, charge pad. By standing on it. Move to next pad. Sorry, it's a lot of questions? No worries. No, I'm literally here to answer questions. And one of the reasons why someone would do Zammy has right now the best common drops in the entire game by a long shot. So every kill I'm guaranteed to make a few million coins. But that's getting nerfed next month. So in a month's time, that will no longer be the case. And Zammy's getting hit super, super hard. So it's kind of like, I don't want to say like an early bird bonus, but Zammy has been like recognized as a boss with disproportionately good comments. And RuneScape players absolutely love the idea of something that is like RuneScape players will frequently say like abuse early, abuse often. So it's like if something is better than it should be and you know it's getting nerfed, you grind it for 12 hours a day. And if you want the history of why RuneScape players are like that, with a lot of things, including bugs as well, and abusing bugs, it's because there was a huge controversy a number of years ago. One day, by the way, when I retire from RuneScape, I'll tell you guys what happened. Like behind the scenes for that to happen, because I found out probably 6 or 7 months ago. But basically, there was a bug in an elite dungeon where you have to like play through a big dungeon and then kill the boss, where you could just farm the boss repeatedly. And players abused it for billions and billions and billions of gold over the course of like, I want to say like 6 months. Like the most blatant, egregious, unfair bug abuse, terrible for the game and for the economy, whatever. And then once the bug got patched and like widely publicized, everyone that abused it got a 2-week ban, temporary ban with no wealth removal. So they literally got, everyone called it a vacation. And it was like a very, very public, very widely done thing, super, super publicized. And yeah, that was the moment that RuneScape players started to feel like, because back in the day, you wouldn't abuse a bug, you'd report it because you didn't want to get banned. And yeah, this one instance genuinely changed the culture of RuneScape forever. Because all the people that did it, everyone felt like they got away with it. Like, what they got is they got caught, and everyone was like, okay, so it's over for them. Nope. Back in the day, that would be like a permanent ban. Yeah. So anyway, that's the history of that. Smash! Oh no, I ran out of damage. I got it. Big. Did I win? Nope. Did I win? Also kind of nope. All right, let's sell some loot and see if we can get a Scourge. Did you get banned for it? No. I don't do a lot of rule breaking, to be honest with you. I feel like if I did, I would tell you guys, but now I'm kind of boring when it comes to lawfulness. Like, there's only one kind of crime that is really interesting to me. And that would be like evading taxes, obviously. But other than that, no. That is a joke. I've actually only evaded taxes twice, and it was accidentally both times. Do need to say, both times was an accident. The only rewind breaks is using macros. I don't use any macros. I wish I did, though. Then my hands would probably be a little less sore when I've been playing RuneScape for 8 hours in a row. True story. Genuine fact. Okay, let's up the offer on the Abyssal Scourge. Let's go up to 61 mil. $62 mil. I know it's underpriced. We have a Scourge. 59 million coins. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we are about to cook. Love that. Absolutely love that. Okay, big. 7 hours, 40 minutes in. This is genuinely like, it is such a strong weapon. You will see the difference. Like, kill over kill. It is going to be night and day. It is damage time. Okay. I gotta augment it. And then, what level is this? Level 6? I could maybe just keep the precise 5 genocidal and just disassemble the lava whip. It was only worth $1 mil. Or do I want precise 6? Hold up. What's the difference? So 1.5% per rank of your maximum damage. So it's like, it's actually pretty significant to get precise 6. I'm getting precise 6. So that is mycelial webbing. I just need more extreme pots. Mycelial webbing, and then super invention. Yeah, that's really nice. Because now I don't feel like I have to do Sanctum. I can go wherever I want now with this. Like, this setup is good enough that I could do anything. I should even be able to do higher enrage Zami if we want to push that. What's the other whip I have? It's the iconic lava whip. The special attack is called Get Over Here. And if you use it in PvP, it yoinks your target and then pushes them towards you, flies them through the air. It's actually kind of sick. Cragster King? I'm scared. I don't know who that is. I'm kind of terrified. Okay. Can I see a demo? Does it work if I duel someone? I don't know. Yeah, if someone wants to come to... if someone wants to come to this place and duel me at the fort, I'm down. Let me try. I'll try to duel one of these people. They don't want duel requests. None of these people want duel requests. Surely they don't. They don't want to receive it. Does anyone want to duel me? 104. Everyone's got dueling off. It's very sad. Yeah, I don't know if it works outside of the wilderness, but guess we'll find out. Okay, let's go get precise 6. That's precise 5. Let's go get precise 6. He said. That's precise 5. Let's go get precise 6. Like I said, for the first time. I'm burning money like crazy right now. Please. There you go. Precise 6 genocidal. Awesome. So throw that on the Abyssal Scourge. Yeah, here. Okay, cool. So the lava whip, if I click the special attack, I lost my adrenaline. I gotta get it back. How much adrenaline does it cost? Okay, ready? Ready? Spec! Oh, I need 67. Oh no, sorry. I'm building. Hold. Pause, champ. I need more adrenaline. I'm sorry. I gotta hit you one more time. Okay, ready? So this should yeet you over to me. Ready? Go. Get over here. Yeah, yeet. What? You cannot drag a player during a duel. Aww. Damn, no fun allowed, I guess. Bear it up. No fun allowed in my RuneScape. I can't believe this. What a tragedy. What a rough day, man. All right, I need to drop 593 KDMs 3, so 1.6, 1.8, 18, yeah. 1770 mil. Sorry, 1770K. Oh, God. All right, on the floor if anybody wants it. That was for the Precise 6 perk. That is special rare used on you in the wildy? Yeah. Should I buy a new Hellhound, perhaps? I could use a new Hellhound. Potentially. I'll buy some more Vuln Bombs, too. Oh my god, wait, I'm out of money. Look how broke I am. Okay, yeah, we need to, we need to be careful. I'm also almost out of overloads. So I think what we should do is take the next few minutes here. We should... How many? 11 Vuln Bombs, yeah, okay. I need to be careful. Because if I run out of money, I'm going to be absolutely hosed. Like, if I'm out of overloads and out of money. Let's summon up our Hellhound. Let's go back to Zammy with our Abyssal Scourge. And let's just get some kills so that I can buy better overloads. Because, yeah, I'm literally almost out of overloads. It is crazy. Sell the Abyssal Scourge? What? I just bought the Abyssal Scourge. The Lava Whip's only a mil, by the way. It's like dirt cheap. All right, let's go. Do we want to try a higher Enrage? Let me see if I can double the Enrage. I think I'll be able to. I think that's still considered safe. Because the Scourge is like... I'm telling you right now, this is a ridiculous weapon. Hearing 1 mil is dirt cheap as an old school player. Yeah, I know. Inflation is crazy, though. Best in slot in RuneScape 3 is literally like 30 bill or 40 bill. It's insanity. So here's what the Scourge does. Whenever I attack with it, it bleeds my target and the bleed just grows forever. And then the other thing the Scourge does on top of that is it works... it works with, not only with bleeds, but it also works with my helmet to give me extra adren at all times, too. Oh my god. I doubled the Enrage, and that was literally like... This is going to be a bad day for Zammy. I am... Oh my god. Look how much damage I'm doing. Okay, yeah. This is... I think we can comfortably... Look how much damage I'm doing. Oh, yeah. This was the upgrade we needed. This is the upgrade. Like, my kill's going to get faster at double the Enrage. Yup. What I'm asking about? Because I honestly think Vampirism Scrim is unreal. I think it's super underrated. Okay, ready? Bang. 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 Yeah, dude. I think it's good. I think it's good. I think we're good with the Scourge. Yeah, the Amaska book is so funny because yeah, when you run out of pages, the best move is literally just to buy another book. It's so funny. It's so stupid. Oh, I lost all my stacks though. I don't know if that really matters actually. It probably doesn't. All right, ready? Go. Boss is involved. It literally doesn't matter. I'm hitting like a bus, dude. By the way, so this Scourge, this is a tier 92. Like a disgustingly good tier 92. It's the Bleed Whip. I should figure out how long stacks last though, because ideally I'm not losing stacks when I go in. But I mean, maybe it just doesn't even matter. I mean, to be fair, look how this is cooking right now. We might be able to go to 500 rage. Yeah, you know the upgrade is good when you double the enrage and also have an easier time phasing it. Does a lot of the power of the Scourge come from the helm? Yes, but the helm is worth 200k. So the idea is it's just ridiculously affordable. How's the rebuild going? Is Ryan rich? I'm doing really well so far, I think. We've had some huge moments too. Like literally half of my GP came from Bic Troves, which is really funny. Ooh. Helm is farmed by POH necromancy trainers. Correct. He's made more money from Troves than actually have. I don't know that that's true. Oh, my aura has expired. Ooh. No aura? Question mark? Well, it's time for a true test, I guess. I'm not gonna lie, if I'd had an aura, it would have phased. All right, let's go. Oh no, my phone's ringing. Help. Oh my god, it's so annoying too, because I changed my ringtone to the most annoying one I could find, just for fun. Okay. Do that. Do that. Oh no! I completely screwed up. I think I'm dead here. I'm dead here. Guzzle, 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 guzzle. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I have a sign. I never keep out my Scourge. Okay, star. B. Okay, we're fine. That is a good use of a sign. All right, let me turn my phone off. Oh my god. Do you hear this? It's my alarm. Good grief. grief. Okay. Star B. Yeah, that's my own bad. I just didn't keybind it. Okay, we're good. It's star first, right? Should I eat up just in case? No, it's definitely star first. Star? I mean, we could just cook it if you guys want. All right. We doubled our enrage. And we got what would have been a faster kill time. Very nice. So the loot here should be way better, I think. Yeah, 5.5 mil, way better. Cool. Bank that. Let me reset my aura. Oh, reset passed. Oh, it's huge. People do a lot of clues for EF dies, right? Yes. Or not for... Sorry, not for EOF dies. For, yeah, exactly what you said. EOFs and dies. Okay. That kill, I feel like we didn't get to give it the full proper attempt there. Time for 500. I don't know that I'll be able to kill 500, but I don't mind trying it. I'm open to it. Also, wait, let's see how much money I've got on my chest for that, too. 2 mil just from killing the witches is kind of nuts, actually. Okay. Very nice. Also, that was a timer for me taking my meds, so. I'm like a 400-year-old. I actually think we might be able to do 500s. Cusply, literally me. Me right now. Who hacked you? I'll set things straight. You know what's crazy? Government? It was my worst enemy. Himself. Oh no. That was very like, I'm 13 and this is super deep. It was Gupard 12. All right, let's go. Yeah, I do think we could probably do 500s now. Which is kind of cool. Or maybe I need to charge the pads earlier. Like, I'm just doing more damage than I need. So maybe it'd be a better use of all my spillover damage. The same guy that made me wear the maid outfit? I can't remember who made me wear the maid outfit. Actually, I know who made me wear the maid outfit. You guys. You guys made me wear the maid outfit. Yeah, the backstory on the maid outfit, by the way, is I moved into a new room and I asked chat if they would be willing to help me decorate my room. So I gave you guys my credit card and I said, all right, here's the budget. You can order stuff to help me decorate my room. I'll unbox everything. Like, it was like such a pure fun idea for a stream. I was like, this is great. And then that way, like, we can have a room and Twitch chat can know that they like help decorate it. Nope. It was maid outfit, horse mask, 2 different sets of collars for some reason. Yeah. That's what you guys got for my room. Anyway, I think that was the last time I trusted. Yeah, 2 pairs of... Oh, no, it was 1 collar and 2 sets of cat ears. Yep. Yep, true. Anyway, thank you guys for that. 8 hours of straight Zamorak? What a wild rebuild. What? I've been here for like 30 minutes. I'm not overloaded. I'm also like very specifically here because I basically have no money, and I was just scared that like if I die a couple times or whatever else, I'm gonna run out of the ability to have potions, and then I'm gonna have to like go do like potion flasks or something, and then everyone's gonna make fun of me. So we're kind of stabilizing a bit, you know? What is my highest in rage? My highest in rage in solo is 2,000. My highest in rage in group is 60,000, which is the highest it goes to. Although I will supply the caveat that my friends are absolutely goated at this game. And they helped with the 60K in a way where one day I actually maybe should try and see if I could solo 60K, because it would be really fun to see how much worse I really am, but I am not a 60K in rage level of good at Zamorak, but the company I keep keeps me at 60K in rage. You know what I mean? Who did I do it with? I trioed it with Raw and Diane, I think. Yeah, I think it was Raw and Diane. Yeah, it was definitely Raw and Diane. How is it even possible to tank his autos? So I made a TikTok and a YouTube short about my 60K kill, but that was literally like, the whole thing is anytime you didn't have all of the defensives up at the same time, you'd get one shot from full HP, every auto attack. So that was one of the things that made it really fun, but also, yeah. So I had 17,000 HP, and I would take a 17K through my prayer anytime I messed anything up. It was awesome. It was really fun. Yeah, Raw and Diane are both streamers, by the way. They're really cool. All right, let's go. All right, on to the last phase. So this time I need to remember not to put my 2H on. We're gonna go Scourge the whole time. Let's see what happens. You know, it was really fun. It was really cool. It was like, it's kind of like hard mode Nakatra, where it's like very like learning unfriendly in a way that I actually kind of enjoyed, because oh no, oh wait, it's fine. Wait, Natty was goated. Holy guacamole. 6-minute kill. Okay, we're getting better. We're getting better. $7 mil? Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Now we're into the money. Where's the 500? All right. Y'all want 500? I'll try 500. I don't want to promise that it goes well, but I'm happy to give it a whirl. I need HP boost though, definitely. Would a bow piece finish the rebuild? Not really, no. A bow piece would not finish the rebuild because, I mean, my goal for the rebuild is how much can I make in 24 hours, but my actual goal is I want an exit kill. I want a fire sword. I also don't know how much an exekill is. I'm assuming they're like 800 mil though. And a bow piece would be like a third of that. Doesn't Pup still owe me 2 bill? Yup. Exekill's 1.4 bill? Oh no. All right. Actually, wait, hold up. Can you talk us through the skills? Sure. I also will say, I have a number of guides to Zamrock talking through exactly like each phase in a teaching way. Okay, no, I want Zamrock, Lord of Chaos, boss. Sorry, I'm looking at the drop mechanics really quick. Okay. So at 100, I get 33. At 200, I get 45. At 300, I get 50, 55. 60. Damn. So there's actually not a huge difference in loot. Between 200 and 500, it's just that? It's only 15? I actually don't know if 500s are worth it. But why don't we do this? I'm going to do 300. And then if 300 goes okay, we'll go do 400. And then if 400 goes okay, we'll do 500. So more points is more comments, yeah. Boo, we got 24 hours. Let's work our way up. I think working my way up is a good idea. The other thing about working my way up is I have a feeling I'm not going to survive the second big hit of P7 at 500. So it's going to make sure I have a sign so that I don't lose the kill. Because I guarantee you, you'd be booing even more if I lost the kill at 500 on phase 7. So this is what we're doing. This is why we're doing it. My hands are getting sore, which kind of makes sense. I mean, we have been gaming for, you know, a good little bit. Okay, so we can still skip at 300, but it's definitely harder. Which is okay. Any good drops? I haven't had any unique drops yet. We're still looking 8 hours in for our first unique drop. Okay, let's go now. Please phase it. Nice. Okay, so I don't think I will be skipping mechanics at 500. Which is okay, but yeah, it's gonna be hard. I'm okay with hard, though. Hard's okay. Hard's okay. No one said I'm on your side. I'm just here to bully gnomes. What? Can somebody run out of what he did at this point? Yeah, I did a bunch of Bic troves for skilling. I did like a shop run. I used the advanced time spell to do potion flasks 3 times in a row. And then I bought Dragonbane swords to do Elite Dungeon 2, which is the Dragonkin Lab. Didn't get any uniques, but I had a lot of fun. And then I did a hard mode Nakatra, which is like the hardest boss in the game. But it was kind of soul-crushingly difficult because my gear was so bad. Oh, and I also got a Zek Cape, of course, too. Yeah. Oh, I messed up. That's okay. Oh, that actually works out, like, completely fine, I think. Yeah, that's fine. All right, nice. Gotta love ED2, been rocking on the iron for a few days now. Yeah, ED2's fun. And then, yeah, so we're just over a third of the way in. I think we're doing okay, but we need to start getting some drops. And I also want to look at the boss revenue sheet as well at some point, because I want to make sure that there aren't really good money bosses that I'm forgetting about doing. Which, speaking of, let me know if there's a boss you think I should be doing, or you would want me to do, or it would be fun to do and not completely throwing as well. Because I'm super down. To goal of the stream. So I started this stream 8 hours ago with 0 GP and 0 items. So it's like, the idea is like, it's like you wake up one morning and you find out your account's been hacked and you've got nothing left. So what do you do to get a setup going? So I think it's pretty cool that we're currently doing 300% Zammy when 8 hours ago I had nothing. 300% Zammy with a Zut cape too. It's not bad. Am I doing 24 hours straight? I will not be doing 24 hours straight. The plan is to do this stream over 2 days, so today and tomorrow. For a couple reasons. First off, as a Canadian, it's the Stanley Cup Finals. So I'd like to do that at some point. And also, just because I find 24-hour streams occasionally end up being bad. I only ever really do them for charity. But the thing I don't like about 24-hour streams is I feel like the last, I don't know, let's say like 8 hours or 10 hours, the content just falls off because it's mostly streamer fighting sleep. I like to keep my streams really high energy and really fun. So I'd much rather have 2 good 12-hour streams than a 24-hour stream where I'm just dying for half of it. And if you look at it in terms of like streams per amount of time as well, it ends up being the same anyway. Because if I did a 24-hour stream, I wouldn't stream on Sunday. I would just do a 24-hour stream. So yeah, anyway. All right, team, let's see if we can do 300 Rage. Last phase. I'm a little nervous about it, but I think we'll figure it out, I guess. What's there to be nervous about? But a subathon? I've actually never done a subathon. I don't know. I actually, I completely understand the premise of a subathon. I think they're super reasonable and the value proposition is actually good. In the sense that like, you give me money, I stream for longer. But I've always stayed away from doing it. Like I've literally never done one before. Just because I personally feel a little iffy about it. Just because my streams do not have a money focus to them at all. They never have. And I feel like the focus in a subathon is the money aspect of it. Yeah, so anyway. Inty. There. Reflect. Overpower. Chaos Roar. Destroy? Okay, so we can do 300%. Nice. That was good. That was a good kill. Any droppers? 4.7 mil. Ooh, a downgrade in loot. How do you combat hand cramps? I honestly just get them when I play for this long. There isn't a good solution. I think part of it is good keybinds. Like, there's stuff that definitely helps, but for me, I just, by hour 6, I am in pain, and I end stream when I'm in, like, a lot of pain. 500? All right, I'll go to 500 for you guys. I'm fine with that. 300 went pretty well. I think I should do a different pad order, though. All right, 500 it is. Yo, mans was good? Awesome, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I didn't have a chance to tune into it too much. But yeah, that's really cool. And yeah, like, I don't have an issue with people doing subathons, obviously. I've never personally done one, and I just wanted to talk about kind of why I haven't. But, you know. I also think doing it as a once every, like, 2 years special, I think is really cool. And that makes a lot more sense. Sometimes I feel like to me anyway, it feels kind of grubby when people spam them. Like, I've watched streamers before that did a subathon, it went really well for them, and then they do a subathon every month, and it just, I don't know, there's something about that like rubs me the wrong way. Okay, so we're at 500 in rage now. I need to be careful AF. Okay, this feels a lot worse. Maybe I'm gonna mask it. So I have a feeling that around a masket, there is a chance that your streamer is across the pond. I skipped at 500! Wait, that was sick! Look at me go, dude! I did it! I'm the best PVMer ever! Okay, maybe not that far, but that was good. Okay, let's go do different pad order. Yeah, I have a feeling I may be in a different country when a mascot comes out. But when I'm home, maybe? I don't know. I will say this too. Making it as a streamer and succeeding like financially is really, really freaking hard to do. And if subathons are a way to help with the financial stability of streaming, send a subathon. That's the other thing too, is like, I feel like I have been fortunate enough to not ever feel like I've needed to do a subathon. And that's just because I have so much support in this community in general. So yeah, that's a part of it too. Oh no, this is not skipping. It was close. You know what? It was really close. Will I keep a vestment piece if I get one? It depends what piece it is, but yeah, probably. That was partially why I felt like this might be a good idea. I can't believe I'm skipping at 500. That bodes really well, actually. You know what I wish Sammy did? I wish between, like, when I went into the witch, Sammy walked to where I was when I went into the witch. That would be, like, all that you would need to do to make Sammy way more fun with melee. I'm curious what the mage side effects. Yeah, magic is already, like, pretty good, right? I'd say magic is, like, the second best style. Okay, chat, I'm just putting it out here. I am doing 500 in rage. I am getting blasted. But that's okay. I mean, I guess I'm not really getting blasted. I haven't used any food yet, but... I feel like I'm getting blasted. How about that? Like, this is definitely, like, at the limit of what I'm capable of with this setup before I'm just, like, guzzling food like crazy and it's just a total disaster. Bro, I might have to walk Sammy all the way over here. Oh, no. I think I do. Yeah, because the HP's too high. Oh, God. This is bad, dude. This is bad, bad. Put walk on. Oh, no. Sammy's stuck. Are you kidding? Okay, bro. That sucks. Get unstuck. Are you kidding? Brother. Okay. I am doing everything I possibly can to phase this. The heal is just it's going up too fast. Okay. I gotta do that. Please phase it. Please phase it before I assault. 60k? It was close. Okay, fair play, Zammy. Fair play. Help me step guardian? What? What do you mean by that? Chat, what did he mean by that? What did he mean when he said help me step guardian? Their pre-500 is getting nerfed soon, but 500 was kind of buffed because bow piece will be buffed. Yeah, thing is, for something like this, I think it's just getting nerfed. Because one of the things that makes Zammy so appealing is the commons, right? I like Zammy in a rebuild because if I go dry, it doesn't screw up the whole run. Okay, so I'm expecting here that I am going to get specials. Because, yeah, no, I'm 100% getting specials here. So... because of the dude. Yep. Okay, that's fine. I'm scared. Give me a mort. And then I'm going to kill the protector. I mean, it's working. Look how high the HP is, though, too. Oh, God, dude. Okay, it's fine. No, we're fine. I'm on the second last pad. We just need to... I'm actually gonna walk him all the way over here. Yup. Slightly comical, but this is the way. Darkness definitely helping. Yeah, so just so you guys know, I'm definitely a little weary about P7. I don't think P7 is gonna go great, but that's okay. Hellhound, yeah, I'm healing the Hellhound. Thank you, though. Hellhound has 10k HP. All right, let's go. I didn't get my barge buff. That was so unfair. That was actually so unfair. get this. Okay, not bad. I'm scared. Okay, let's lock in. Oh my heavens! No! Dude, are you kidding me? Okay, no, actually, I do sign it. I do sign it. That's okay. So we get it with the sign. Not too bad, not too bad, not bad. Okay. Stick? B. Holy crap. Dude, okay, so did I have reflect there? I didn't think I just need disruption shield, actually. I think with disruption shield, I could do 500s. But if you look at the kill time, I don't know how worth it is, but... Okay, there's the stick. I'm gonna guzzle some food up. Yeah, I think disruption shield is the tech. Yeah, I also did make a mistake on my rune, but that's okay. All right. That is 500% enraged Zammy done with melee. 8 hours and 26 minutes in. Any sparkles? No. Let's see what the loot looks like, though. How are we doing? 6.3. That's not bad. I don't know if it's worth that kind of level of almost dying, but I could get disruption shield. But then I've got an invent full of runes. What boss did I start with? I started with Elite Dungeon 2, actually. Which was kind of a fun boss. Okay. Let's sell our loot and see if we can afford any upgrades. That is the next step. Oh yeah, look at all the blood runes and the soul runes too. Do that. Do that. 7 rare relics as well, so that's 7 mil of elks if I do the elking, which I would do. Okay, let's grab a trove too. Is it still worth farming an ECB? No, it's worth getting an ECB and using it, but farming one is not worth it. I'm also grabbing just a protein bar because your streamer has been at it for 8 hours and 38 minutes without eating anything, and that just seems like a bad move. Any trove looters? Pernix Hoover fragment, big. Sorry, look how much money this is. Ready? 20 mil. Like, just in commons. Okay. Dude, Zammy is something else in terms of commons. I just don't know what the next upgrade is, though. That's the question. Actually, I do know what the next upgrade is. I think we make Elder Overloads. Let's see how much an Elder Overload costs. I think I can do that. How much is a Soul's Amulet? I'm guessing like 50 mil? 60 mil. All right. Let's go buy some overloads. How many of these do we want? Let's buy... I'll buy another 20 to go with the ones that I already have. Set, exchange, 20. Okay, nice. Oh, I have to actually make the overloads. Me being dumb moment. Transfer for those. Perfect. All right. 120 Herblore, by the way. You know, I got 120 Herblore like a decade ago. Okay, that is way better. Okay, overloads. And then I need crystal flasks too. Did I actually get rid of all my gear? Yeah, I mean, I transferred everything to an alt and then I keepsaked it. Like stuff that I couldn't transfer. So I would say, yeah, I did. What's an Adrenaline crystal cost? 14k. That's actually dirt cheap. Okay. They don't buy. Classic. Okay, so we've got crystal flasks. I need to buy supersets. I wish there was a set for this. Like, why is there a normal overload set, but not a supreme overload set? Yeah, it doesn't exist. Okay. Actually, let's get the exact amount. Let's decant. Make your own, save even more money. So the thing about that is, I don't think, it's crazy to say considering I had nothing 8.5 hours ago, but I don't think it's worth my time to do that. Because my time is also super valuable. It's worth like whatever. On this rebuild, probably like 30 mil an hour. Super strength. Super defense. These are way more expensive than they used to be because of the necromancy potion too. That's kind of a scam. I'm not going to lie. I'm doing a melee only rebuild. I can't just make a melee overload. But yeah, this is definitely worth it. $30 Holy smokes. Yeah, dude, this shipment of overloads is just going to be like, that's the rest of my money. It's crazy. Not to sound like a boomer, but back in my day... What? So these don't buy it double price. I'm about to buy 3 dose. Okay, new money-making method unlocked. Holy crap. That's crazy. Damn. Okay, so there's the Fellstalks and then Primal Extract. Perfect. That should be everything I need to make a batch of Elder Overloads. I honestly want these Adrenaline Crystals too. They're going to be really sick. I'd be willing to pay as much as... I think 20k each. Each one works for 6 doses. That's actually not that bad. Value-wise. Okay, they don't buy for that much. Is this because merchers are buying them up? Because they're being removed from drop tables? Probably. That's probably what it is. All right, well, they used to be a regular commodity. They are now a luxury good. How we doing? I'm good. I'm doing well, thank you. Okay. So now I've got my Fortis Overloads. I need 9. 9 of those. No, sorry. Wrong step. That's what we need. All right, team. It is time to make some Supreme Overloads. Batch them up. Get them going. Yeah, it's kind of funny because the whole economy experiment, if you just right now said, all right, cool, our work here is done. Like if you looked at it, you'd be like, wow, everything that was scarce has gone up in price. But it's because merchers are buying them up. It's not. But hey, maybe that counts. Maybe that's good enough too. I will still die on the hill, by the way, that base overloads should be tradable. Because Supremes and Elders are so much better anyway that it's still worth trading Herblore. It's not like Herblore has no use. I will literally die on that hill. I've been saying it for 5 years. Base overloads, tradable. And then that way it's just like easier to get into RuneScape. Hi, Isarasu. Holy moly. I bungled your name. Thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. You pronounce it differently every time. I know. It's... To be honest with you, it's inexcusable. There is no excuse. And see, I didn't make an excuse. I bungled it. And I know that I bungled it. All right, team. Let's make some Elder Overloads. Yeah, that's going to be nice. We're going to like that. We're going to like that a lot. Tradable, sure, you have to be able to make it to drink it. Ooh, really? So you don't think people sub 96 Herblore should be able to drink an Overload? I just think it's like one of the things on the checklist that keeps people away from PVMing. It's kind of similar to like, you know how normal prayers have recently got a bunch of things to make them better? I feel like a lot of that tinfoil hat was done so that normal prayer users can still PVM without necessarily needing curses. But maybe that's like a cope. Maybe it was done for like completely different reasons. I don't know. Maybe it was done for the economy. Are you winning? I'm doing okay. We're cooking. Well, we're not really cooking. We're herbloring, but no way I didn't buy enough primal extract. That's inexcusable. Literally banned me. What do I do with my gear? So I transfer everything that I can trade to an alt and all my GP and all that stuff. And then I honestly delete a lot of stuff. Unfortunately. And then I also keepsake all my melee stuff. So if you look at my keepsake box, all my melee stuff is in here. So RS Godsword, Langsword, Masterwork Spear, my Karis, Amulet of Souls, Zuck Cape, Gloves of Passage, Scythe, Pterosaur Maul, Hammer. Yeah. Just all my keepsake box. Okay. We now have a shipment of 46 Elder Overloads. That seems pretty good to me. I also think we're still probably fine on replenishments. Yeah, 46 overloads. That might be enough for the rest of this, actually. Which is good, by the way. The goal is I don't want to waste too much time doing Herblore. Doing Herblore in 10 different kind of spurts just didn't seem like a good move. So, pretty happy with that. I've got Replens. I've got Elder Overloads. Now I need to buy Super Prayer Renewals. And I'll buy more Vuln Bombs too. Okay. The next question is... That's so expensive. Oh, God. What is our next upgrade? That is my big question. There are kind of a lot of... There are a lot of good options for next upgrade. I've got a lot of good ideas. I think an armor upgrade is a waste. While I do this, let's get a big trove. Because thinking time is wasted time. Check DMs. Uh-oh, that's scary. Cool. DM's not scary. No, getting a DM from your wife when they say check DM, that's scary. Grasping rune pouches, you can take the runes out and you can trade them, so I traded them all away. EOFs might have all been recolored and might be hiding in a different bank tab. But if I tell you that, I'm gonna have to kill you. So... I could Lanonime stick. Oh, that's true too. Is that where the... Well, actually, I think I've got enough overloads now. I think we're good. How much money am I expecting to make? I want to make as much as I can. I don't know what the number is, but I want to make as much as I possibly can. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Sweet. All right. So let's have a think of some upgrades. So glove slot would be gloves of passage. Gloves of passage are 48 mil. Not doing that. That doesn't seem worth it. What about vestment boots? 78 mil, row bottom 175. So basically, vestment hood. I don't think I want to switch scape that. So, okay, vestment boots at 80 mil is pretty good. Masterwork 2H sword at 200 mil is disgusting. That would be absolutely ideal. Yeah, I think my Bando's gear is fine. I honestly just don't think we're doing much better than Bando's gear. And then there's also the Amulet of Souls, which would be really good, but it doesn't help us at Nakatra. Ideally, I get something that helps us at Nakatra too. A Masket Book, I'm actually very happy with the Vampirism Scrimshaw right now. Okay. So the next thing I want to do is I want to take a look at the boss revenue sheet, because I want to see if there are some options that are interesting here that we could do. Like racks, I can't do skips yet, so I don't want to do racks. Dude, 65 mil an hour is nuts. Croesus, no. Temple of Amanishi. 12 mil a kill. No. ED2. See, 13 mil a kill from ED2. We just didn't get what we needed. That's fine. Shadow Reef is terrible in terms of GP. It's like actually brutal. Grandmasters, 30 mil an hour. Gate of Validness. No, I'm good. No, okay. Greg, no. Heller, no. Kiki, no. Hard mode Karaback is 5 mil per kill. Oh, but that's with Fasoa pieces. Okay. So without Fasoa pieces, it's 1.5 mil commons per kill. I honestly feel like that would be reasonable to do. Hard mode Karaback. I'm actually going to put it on the list because I don't think it's unreasonable to do that. I would be open to looking into that. Obviously, we would need a task, but hard mode Kara 1.5/5.5. Cool. Because, yeah, staff piece would be cool. Okay. Legio's no. Magister no. Next no. Raksha is... Raksha's pretty good, too. Okay. Razzie Rex Master. See, this is why I don't want to tunnel on Zammy if it isn't the way. Dude, look at Sanctum. 31 mil an hour per run on average. So eventually we need to Sanctum, for sure. But before I go for my Hail Mary at Sanctum, I think we should upgrade our gear beyond what we currently have. Slack 8.2 mil a kill. Damn, dude. That's more than I would have thought. Solak 8.2. So it's 5.7/8. Cool. Sanctum is 30 mil a run. Is just nuts, by the way. And what was Raksha again? Let me go back up. Raksha was 600k, 3.7 mil. 3.7 mil is not bad. Okay. Rod, Sanctum, Solak, Talos we're not doing. Zuck. 38 mil a kill from Zuck. I mean, dude, I'm not doing melee hard mode Zuck, though. That sounds terrible. Probably. I feel like that's terrible. Because we won't be able to actually... Like, I could probably do a kill an hour, though. But no. Compared to doing Nakatra, no. Infurious, Vind, Farago, Zammy. Okay, so Zammy... Yeah, wow! So Zammy is actually not noticeably better money than Raksha or Karapak. Okay. That's super interesting. Okay. So yeah, we were tunneling on Zammy. We don't need to. Like, we actually do not need to do Zammy. All right, chat. What do you guys want? Zammy, Raksha, or hard mode Karapak? I think any of those will work. Raksha, Karapak, Zammy, Vorkath, Karapak, Vorkath. I'm not actually going to Vorkath. That was never on the table. Okay, so let's do this then. Let's do Raksha and let's do Karapak. Let's do both. I think I'm going to start at Raksha because it's an easier boss. Because to me, if I'm doing hard mode Karapak, I would much rather have an Amulet of Souls. Oh my god. So yeah, let's try out Raksha and see what we're looking at. See how it goes, you know? But I also reserve the right to not go if we don't like it after a few kills. And then we try Karapak instead. But yeah, I had no idea there was so much GP parity right now in the game. Like, it's actually, there are way more viable money-making methods than I would have guessed. It's like, it's not even close. Like, I can't believe that Zammy, it's really good commons, but Karapak and Raksha and a Solak are all comparable. So that's great. The real money along the way the whole time was the Bic Troves. That's just real. Okay, so I've got Laceration Boots. I think I want a Ripper Demon. Yeah, definitely. Oh, here's an idea, chat. I think the people will like this idea. Can I do Raksha with a pre-build? What's my pre-build? I need Smoke Cloud runes. Although, I'm gonna... No. Actually, no. I'm gonna lose so much money spamming Darkness and Lord of Bones. Okay, never mind. Never mind the pre-build. Let's go to Raksha. Yeah, I'm stoked. I'm just like, I'm very happy doing more Zamorak, but I know last time we did this 2 years ago, people were like, ZZZ, you're spamming Zammy the whole time. RuneScape is in a state now where there are actual other bosses we could do that are good money. So why don't we do some other bosses that are good money? I'm so in. I am so in. You're also looking at GP per hour? No, I was looking at GP per kill. Because I'm not doing Grandmaster kill times. But yeah, that's sick. Okay. I'm going to quickly grab some water just because I'm out of water. And that's not good. And then let's run it, dude. I'm stoked. This is going to be sick. honestly nice to stand up for a bit. Are pool skips doable in this gear? I am assuming yes, but they would slow my kill down. Yeah, I would assume I don't want to do pool skips. You know what I do want to do though before we go? Give me a Bic Trove. Considering they have absolutely carried the rebuild. I'm going to start stacking them up again though. Dude, this is an insane moneymaker, by the way. Dude, if I cared about GP in this game, I would do this on my main. That is just insanity. That you can just make 50 mil from Bic Troves. Alright, let's go. I'm assuming my hit chance might actually be fine because I'm on a tier 92. Also, my Nexus is out of Spirit Runes, but that's okay for now. Alright, I guess it means I can't use Bone Shield, but that's fine too. Okay. Let's go. If I need to pop Zerker, I will, by the way. $74%? No. Wait, dead at... I'm not overloaded. Wait. What? I am overloaded. Wait, what? Dragon Simi! Okay, no. So, the answer there... Okay, no, that's fine. So, the thing I need to do there is I just need to... That's so funny. That's nuts. If I'm Dragon Battle Axing, I need to be on Berserker Aura. That's it. That's all I needed to do there to not run into that problem. I just kind of wanted to see what it was. The answer was really, really bad. I don't know where the other one is. I don't see it. I don't know where it is. I feel kind of scammed, I'm not gonna lie. Just so you guys know, I am not planning on pool skipping here. Oh no, I messed up! Oh my god, no. Oh god. Okay. This doesn't count as our Raksha experiment, by the way. I'm just letting you know right now. Next kill may count as our Raksha experiment. Back to 80% hit chance again, too. Oh, because my prayer's off. Okay. All of this was really bad, but that's okay. Like, I don't think the boss is bad. I think that I just did a bad job of the boss. I actually wouldn't even be remotely surprised if we find a way to make this work out brilliantly. Yeah, no, I just need Zerker Aura. I think with Zerker Aura, I'd be fine. That was nuts. That was so bad. I, like, genuinely didn't know it was possible to do Raksha that poorly. Okay, there's the Dragon Simi. Very good, very good. The Natural Instinct. Oh, but my Zerk is so short. The DBA? Okay, hold. Do not die to the post. Okay, ready? Bang, bang, bang. Okay, well, the last phase was good. And see ya, bro. Okay, ignore the kill time. Woo, that's a good drop, actually. Just as long as you ignore the kill time. That was cool. Guess a serious question. Would anyone tell me what I should focus on next if I tell them how many quest points, skills, gear? I presume so. I'd be open to it, but I don't know if I can do it right this second during my stream. But I'm certainly open to it. Like, if you just DM me on Discord with your stuff, I'd be happy to take a look and give you suggestions. All right, we go again. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Also, I think I probably want darkness, but all right. Let's see what the hit chance is. $97 with DBA. Perfect. Okay, so Zerker Aura was what we needed, I think. Leg? Okay, way better though. So much better. So here's a question. Do you guys think I could get a skip? I kind of feel like probably not. And then my follow-up question is, if I'm not doing a skip, should I be spamming bleeds with the Abyssal Scourge? Like, is bleed spam the way to go? Oh no, that was kind of bad, but it's okay. Okay, so let's just like do some random hits. Okay. Divert. And then we go. Okay. Okay, look how much better that was, though. Okay, nice. Not bad. Watch any videos since getting back to RC? Yeah, just DM me on Discord. It might take me a couple days to get back to you, but I will absolutely get back to you. More than happy to. Okay, so now Flurry. Have they fixed Raksha pool bladed diving? That I actually don't know. I don't know about DBA here. It's probably not worth it, but I mean, actually, to be fair, I'm kind of blasting. Hold up. Okay. Oh, laceration boots coming in. Man, if only that had been like a Gricko or something. But cool. Okay, so we can now do, what was I coming up on that? 251? Okay, better. Is that like world record speed? No. But I think that's what, 15 kills an hour. Okay, 15 kills an hour at an average loot per kill of 3.7 mil. That's actually not bad. That's not bad. That's winnable. What a drop. I love that that's our first unique, bro. That's tragic a little bit, but... But yeah, if anyone has any Scourge of the Abyss tips for me, I would definitely be open to accepting them. The only thing I know for sure is that I have no idea how to use this thing. For like sustain damage, you should simmy at wars. Can I simmy at wars? Can you just do that though? I need a target, so I need to simmy on a dummy, which I could do. I guess I'm not against doing that. Yeah, because this mid phase is just a little bit slow. Use dismember lots, okay. Dismembering a ton, check.
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
What? Wait, is that what the bug is? Wait. My Masudas wasn't keybound. That's not a bug, that's a skill. Okay, no, we're fine. I swear 90% of the issues I go through are keybinding things related. Like, genuinely, that is my greatest weakness. Alright, we're phased. Huge! Post PVM on your Discord. Didn't want to bug you specifically. Oh, that's cool too. Yeah, I mean, I honestly do not mind at all being bugged specifically. I absolutely love helping you guys out with your progression paths. It is genuinely one of my favorite things. So, yeah, never feel bad for DMing me, as long as you don't get mad at me if it takes me a little bit to reply. Them must be the rules. Okay, so this time I'm not gonna Dragon Battle Axe. I just don't even think I need to. I wish I had a special attack. I think a special attack would be really nice here in this setup. Oh, bad. I'm hit, chat. Okay, you first, though. See, bro, back to back? Wait, I've done 3 kills. I've gone salvage, laceration boots, salvage. That's 1.2 mil of salvage. Huge. Just know he'll respond quicker than his future wife. Yeah, that is the other thing, too, is I occasionally do miss messages. So if you message me and I don't reply in, like, a week, please, like, if you're looking for a reply from me, please send me a bump. Because sometimes I do just, like, lose things. Drop formal on a Amaska book. So I'm not worried about the cost of the Amaska book. What I'm concerned about is I'm concerned about the cost of upkeeping the Amaska book. But you're kind of right that I probably don't need a vamp scrib at this boss. So yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Yeah, I also feel like 97% hit chance is like, I feel like that's enough, you know? Yeah, I just don't know if I'm gonna profit in kills per hour over that. How much is a Wen book though? Because if a Wen book is like dirt cheap, maybe that's the winning formula.
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
Okay, wait, I'm doing way better. Look at me go, chat. Okay, I'm figuring this out. This melee Raksha business is fun as heck. Hold up. Okay. It's coming together, team. It's 30 mil, but 108 per hour in pages. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know. Maybe a Masket book is actually good because the book is basically free. Now, you honestly, you might be right. You might be right. I'll have a think on it. I think what I would want to do though is I'd want to make sure that I'm doing enough of this boss that it's worth it, right? So we need to decide that we like Raksha. You guys need to decide that you like Raksha, and then I can decide that I like Raksha, and then it probably works. There's the DBA. I could get an Armadal book. Yeah, that's true too. We could really throw it back. Oops, did not mean to do that, but oh my god, I'm cooking. Goodbye. Crystal keys. What's that worth? 600. Crystal keys are worth 600k? Okay. I'm open to that. Artwork Steel Titan. Yeah, dude. Go full poverty setup. I mean, that is part of this. Like, if you're learning a new boss and you're using Super Brews, you're never going to profit no matter what you do. That's kind of like, unless one of the things that you do is stop using Super Brews. So there are like very real things that will ruin your setup. Okay, overpower at end of Zerk is definitely better. I just need to like actively remember my bleeds, I think. Remember who you are. And by that I mean remember that you're using the super overpowered bleed stick. Bro, Raksha canceled my assault. That was rude. Bando's Godbook. You guys crack me up. Bando's Godbook is the most deeply unserious item in the entire game. It really is. It's genuinely like not good anywhere. Oh yeah, let me cook. Let me cook. I also really like Punish at this boss. Like, it's just a cool ability. Nice. I mean, people used to bring it at Yaka and like be like, "You're welcome, everyone. I brought Bando's book." And it was like a classic, like, people who know, people who don't know. So the problem with the Bando's book is it does boost your affinity. but it only boosts your affinity 1/6 of the time. So back in the day when like splashing was a thing, it didn't move the needle. Okay. And bang, and bang, and... Oh, dude. Okay. Okay, we are now in sub-3 Raksha territory. Primals and Spirits. Those might be worth something. 200k. I've got to say, I know everyone got really mad when they said they were nerfing Raksha commons, and I do get why everyone was really mad, because Raksha is not known for having good commons. It kinda has good commons. Kinda. Like, it doesn't have insane commons. Wait, can I stall this? No, I have to actually use it on me. Oh, that's so not worth it. That can't be worth the time. Wear an Amulet of Glory. I mean, I'm wearing a Blood Fury. I'm actually scared that I'm gonna get banned for botting, because everyone knows that the only players that use a Blood Fury are current bots or former bots. So I feel like I'm gonna get banned for botting. It's just not a thing a lot of like non-botting individuals do, you know? Okay, here's a Scourge question. It's not worth using Dismember in Berserk, is it? Because that feels like a crime, but maybe it is? People who are old school also tend to get a Blood Fury? Wait, is it an item in old school? No way! I didn't know that! So we've gone full circle then. Because it was an item in RS3 first. Oh, that's super interesting. See, that I actually had no idea about. So, y'all are messing around in old school with a Blood Fury. That's cool. It's kind of expensive at old school. It works for melee only. Wait, where does it... Sorry, I'm sorry for all the old school questions. Where does it come from? Because, yeah, like, it's been a thing in RuneScape 3 for longer than old school even existed. What? Well, no, since Dungeoneering, right? Yeah. Vires? Thieving. So it comes into the game via thieving. Pickpocketing Vires and KOing them. Interesting. All right. Also, absolutely has to be said, shout out to the update that made mobile perk actually work. Because that is making Raksha so fun. And without that, Raksha would be so not fun. All right, I want forced crits, destroy. Dude, unreal. Good night. Ooh, okay, light and dark stone spirits. All right, that's less good. That is my first really bad Raksha drop. Okay, so because I'm not using a lot of food, I have an idea. Wait, and I don't need these either. Okay, I have a double idea. You guys can probably guess my idea. No, not Onslaught. Oh yeah, I guess it's been out since, not since Dungeoneering, but since Edamu's. Well, it was an item in Dungeoneering though, was it not? And then Edamu's made it so that you could get it out of Dungeoneering? I thought that's what it was. Yeah. Anyway. Neither here nor there. It's really good at Old School learning boss raids. Cool. I actually didn't know Old School had... I mean, I knew they had stuff like that, but I didn't know they had stuff that was like specifically like, oh, this is really good for learning. It's kind of interesting that like totally different game, different era, supposed to be made like in part specifically to like not make the mistakes of the past and whatever. And they've run into a lot of the same pitfalls and difficulties as RuneScape 3. Anyway, I find that really interesting. It kind of makes me feel like maybe some of the things that RS3 did weren't as bad as people made it out to be at the time. The evolution of combat was, though. Oh my god. So bad. F- tier update. Yeah. So, I do think one concern about Raksha is if I am getting 3-minute long kills, right? Wait, I need to think. I'm also spending 3 Vuln Bombs a kill. Which is it's a pretty penny. But I think it's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, click, click. Okay, ready? G Fury, 20k punish. Dude, it's so sick. Love that. Absolutely love that. Never mind an EOC. Thought it was overall improvement. It was always going to upset people. So my take on the evolution of combat, if you want to go way back, in my opinion, the idea of the evolution of combat was fine. The reasoning for it was fine. The implementation of the initial evolution of combat, it was genuinely terrible. It was not fun to play. It was not fun to use. It was just not... Like, I'm not surprised that what came out, like what happened after EOC was everybody quit. It was just not good. Like, there were like 8 abilities. There was no skill expression. There was no anything. And then the way to like sell people on it that was done was just, let's make it so that everyone does way more damage than before. So that people are like, woo, this EOC thing's pretty cool. But what it actually ended up doing is just drove even more people away because they felt like all the stuff that they previously worked for and cared about didn't matter anymore. It was just bad from the get-go. Everything about it was bad. Any drops? 5 golden dragon. What's that worth? Oh no. 10k. Oh boy. Okay, we lost money this kill. Maybe we shouldn't nerf the Raksha commons, team. I lost money that kill. It was at 251 though. We're getting faster, which is good. We're figuring out how to do it. POC also had no skill expression. That's true, but it wasn't even like purely a skill expression. It was just like, it felt to me like the only appealing thing about it was that all the stuff that you used to before was easier now. But like the abilities didn't feel good. They didn't look good. They didn't, you know? But yeah, anyway, that was my my thoughts on it. I am also someone who, if you guys didn't know this, get deep into the RS Guy lore. When the evolution of combat came out, I actually quit RuneScape and played Old School. I quit for Old School for like a calendar year. And I had a really good time playing Old School too, because it was very like nostalgia fueled, and like I played Old School the day it came out. And I have a lot of really, really fond memories of that. But the reason I got tired of Old School, in part, was because I was playing for like very like nostalgia-filled reasons. And then new content started coming out. Like new old school content. But it was different from, you know, it was different from the RuneScape that I knew. So that is when I actually quit. It was right when, I guess when Zia? Is it when Zia came out? Might have been when Zia came out. But yeah, either way, that's like some backstory for me. But then by the time I came back to the evolution of combat, one, everyone vocally made fun of it. And two, I actually thought it was really good. Like, it's so much better than it was back when it first dropped. Oh, I ran out of damage, dude. Oh, no. All right, saved.
It's too dangerous. I'll open the gates.
Traitor, I did the same thing? What? Doesn't that make you also a traitor? Hold the phone. Who are you calling traitor? Other traitor? But yeah, no. I mean, another part of that too for me is I did a poll. I polled my viewers on which game I should play because I didn't want to make videos for both, even though my first videos are old school. And then gradually, like, a little bit of RS3 gets sprinkled in. And I only had one viewer. And he was an IRL friend. And he liked RS3 more. And he wanted to play RS3 with me. So, shout out to Sam. I'm literally pretty sure he was the only person that voted on the poll. And arguably, that is the only reason I play RuneScape 3 now. Think about how different history would be. Oh my god, I blasted the last phase. Holy, dude, I thought that level up was a drop. I was ready to pog out of my mind. Unlucky. We go again.
Well done.
What did I be, Fred? Yeah, he still plays, by the way. He's in Clan Tall. Yeah, that literally set into effect everything that ended up happening after that. Was all because of that one poll. Would I ever go back to old school for a series? I'm pretty loyal to RuneScape 3. I think this community has had a lot of bad experiences where creators that they invest in and love go to old school, and it's like literally a pipeline, right? So I've been very apprehensive to do it in the past, just because I feel like it would make people feel bad. Some people. Bad or concerned or whatever else. And I wouldn't want to do that to you guys. To those that care. At the same time, I'm absolutely interested in old school. I'd love to play it at some point, but I think for me, I would want RuneScape 3's like creator space to be like in a better spot. And once I feel like I've done everything I can do for, like, not 4 hours, so like I'm doing stuff for RuneScape 3, but like the stuff I make on RuneScape 3. I'll reword that. I think once I've run out of stuff to do, like I feel like I've hit my peak and I've done everything I've wanted to accomplish here, then sure, I could play old school. I could also go play Call of Duty or whatever. I don't know. I mean, I would never play that because I'm terrible at it, but you know what I mean. But yeah, that's like how I look at it. Is yeah, at some point when I'm done with RS3, I'd be open to moving to other games, and old school is one of the other games I'd be interested in. But as of right now, I'm still hungry. I mean, you guys can probably hopefully tell I'm not coasting. Not close to it. I have so much more I want to do. It's been a great 12 years here. I would love to make the next 12 years here. It's loyalty, baby. Clown, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, but you could do Yama with Wazzy? Dude, I love Wazzy. Wazzy is such an awesome content creator. Minecraft stream, I've already done a Minecraft stream. It's already done. Okay, I think that was a terrible use of assault, but maybe it's gonna be fine. Oh no. I lost my barge. Oh, I lost everything, dude. I've been hacked, chat. I've been hacked. Oh, ow. Oh boy. Guzzle, guzzle, guzzle. Finish him. Wow, I'm actually glad that wasn't a Greco, because if that had been a Greco, then that has to go in a YouTube video. And that, embarrassing. Ace Mini 77 waiting room. Bro, she's literally streaming right now. If you want to watch my wife stream, just watch it. She's there. I think she is. The hacker's even stealing my ability rotation. That's crazy. All right, keep it going. Yeah, that actually went really well. I'm gonna go back to Raksha, definitely. Do we think an Amasket book is worth it though? I don't know, man. Is it worth 4 mil for 4 hours? It's $1 mil an hour. Just do it. $750K an hour. That's not much. Screw it. Can I just say why other creators move to old school makes sense to career choice? Old school simply brings in bigger numbers. Oh, absolutely. No, like, I will never fault creators for leaving, but as someone that is a fan of RuneScape content, it makes me sad. So it's like one where personally, like, I don't know. I grew up on RuneScape content creators. I grew up here. I've been here in the RuneScape since I was 7 years old. So it personally hurt me when my favorite creators switched games because it made me feel like the support I was giving wasn't enough. Even though it wasn't a personal thing, that's how I felt. So my goal is I'm going to stay in RuneScape 3 as long as I possibly can. But yeah, if I have to make a decision to go somewhere with a bigger ceiling, I'll do that. But I don't want it to come to that. And I also think like I'd rather try to have an impact here and an influence here and grow the space for everybody. Because then maybe RuneScape 3 content creation becomes something that people take seriously. But yeah, anyway, Scripture Masket doesn't buy for 3.4 mil. I'll put it in an offer at like 3.6. Okay, if it slow buys for that, I will use it. Jazz book's only 6 mil. How much are Jazz pages? Ooh. Yeah, wait, how much are Jazz pages? Scripture, Jazz. Jazz page 400K. A Masket 9. Ooh, you know what? Maybe Jazz book is better. If I can actually get it for 6 mil, I think we do it. Well, done. Commitment made. Yeah, that's way more affordable to use. Yeah, I definitely prefer that. Okay, in order to unlock that, I'm not going to lie, I didn't think I was going to get one. So I kept my Jazz book in my bank. I'm dropping it on the floor. Ow. Okay, 6 million GP spent. That is a beautiful Scripture of Jazz purchased and unlocked. Okay. I feel like that was the right call. I think that was the right call. Oh man, what do you guys think? I think that was the right call. Cause in terms of like how much extra damage it gives me, it is a lot, right? Like it's a lot of extra damage. And it's not that, yeah, okay. I think I'm okay with it. Better deeps than a Masket? It's probably not for me because it's based on how much damage you're doing. Like a lot of different upgrades, it's like the general consensus is if you're doing X amount of damage, which I'm currently not doing. But yeah, all right. Let's try out our Jazz book. Let's see if we can take our kill times down even further. You know what? I'm happy with the Jazz book. The only problem with the Jazz book is it's only better than the Vamp Scrimshaw at bosses that I can actually kill without dying. So, as much as it's very sick, it does not work everywhere. But Raksha's definitely a boss where it works. For sure. I haven't had my first proc yet. That was good. Okay, is it gonna activate or... Bro, I spent 6 mil on you. There we go. I got a proc, chat. I got a proc. Go! Wait, I almost just skipped. Ooh, okay. I want you to know this is 100% placebo, but this kill is going to be like 20 seconds faster. Wait, I'm actually cooking. Wait a sec. Okay. I think this jazz book might pay for itself within like an hour. I'm wondering if it procs... Does it proc more on bleeds? Is that a thing, or did I make that up? Like, because I'm bleeding a bunch, is it activating more? No, there's no way bleeds run through the player channel, do they? Maybe they do. I don't know. Any tips for making mining more fun? Damn, I mean, I'm pretty good. I'm not a miracle worker. Ooh, I thought I died. Never mind. It's fine. Goodbye. 236? Brother, I'm getting up on the mastery time. Holy, dude, with this setup? That's crazy. Okay, okay. The scripture of Jas was worth it. Holy smokes. It's actually so good. No, you guys are right about the Jas book. I will give you that. You were right. A 6-pack of Michelob Ultra usually helps. You know what? I'm usually not one to advocate for drinking, but I've been going for the pickaxe of life and death on my hardcore Iron Man, and I actually almost have it. I'm 98% of the way done, and I'm not gonna lie. The beer in the fridge has been talking to me like the Green Goblin mask. That was such a sick kill, dude. If I can do that kind of kill time at Raksha. Yeah, there's no way it's not extremely worthwhile. I'm actually so shocked by that kill time. I also think that the way I've been starting these kills has been pretty fun too. Where I divert into my Zerk. And then it counts the divert hit. Kind of big. Okay, so that time I did it bad. And I didn't vuln the boss. But maybe the power of Jas is just gonna compel the boss to die. Okay, yeah, kinda. Oh, sorry, did I say the hatchet? I meant the pickaxe. The pickaxe of life and death, not the... Yeah, I haven't actually done the hatchet. So I'm actually not sure what the hatchet entails. I'm having a lot of fun at Raksha. I've never done melee Raksha before, by the way. Like, this is my first time ever getting into melee Raksha. I see why people like it now. It's kind of fun. I'm not overloaded. I should overload. All right, don't worry, guys. I overloaded. Punish! Dude, 236 again. 237. Okay, this was worth it. This is really fun. Aside from my easy care, actually, yeah. So, like, when I'm testing out a new weapon, I take it everywhere. But there are some bosses where I, like, actually, like, know the metas of, and I do properly, and I do fast. And, like, yeah. Raksha's just, like, melee Raksha's just not one of them. Like, if I was going for the Raksha Master Time, I would just, I would mage it, but I also know the range rotations here, too. I've always known people melee here and have a good time. I think I've tried it, but not enough to get good at it. It hasn't clicked for me yet. Whereas this is clicking for me now. This is completely clicking. This makes sense. When your 50-pound dog thinks they're the size of a 5-pound dog and act accordingly. I mean, dude, my cat thinks that my cat is a normal cat. That is a normal cat size. And my cat is the size of 2 cats. And my cat breaks stuff all the time. My cat has broken one of my monitors before. Bro has no understanding that he is literally the biggest cat in human history. Imagine when you come back and they fix phasing with EZK. I know, right? That's gonna be insane. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. Okay, so doing the math on the Jaspic, right? If every kill, it is saving me 20 seconds. How is it saving me 20 seconds a kill? It saved me 20 seconds a kill. Okay, so yeah, how long does it take before it pays for itself? 6 mil. Average loot per kill is 4.5 mil. It's like 15 kills it pays for itself. In terms of time saved, something like that. That's kind of stonks. Okay, is any boss the EZK broke? Game was not intended to do that much damage to blast. It's kind of interesting to hear kind of different people's POVs on it, because on one hand, I agree that it's like kind of insane and it feels crazy, but also feels crazy good. At the same time, I feel like I'm blasting right now. Most like, you can do that much damage with the other styles at bosses. Like, you can do rack skips, you can do all those same skips with other styles. To me, if one of the styles should be able to do it easily, it's melee. Melee, it is about time that melee actually does bonk sword stuff. Like, I genuinely think the EZK saved melee. It actually has an identity. How do I keep jumping to each one of the pools? I got you. Yeah, so basically with laceration boots, the effect on my boots is that if you kill a target, oh, that's lucky. If you kill your target with laceration boots, it resets the cooldown on bladed dive every time. So there's a method at Raksha specifically where even if you weren't meleeing, you would actually put on a scythe and laceration boots, and then you get to jump between all the pools, and they all die. It's really, really cool. Another kind of fun fact about that too is that Raksha was a Mod Ryan boss, like not me. I know it's slightly confusing, not me, but like Mod Ryan, actual real Jmod Mod Ryan, and he said that he didn't design the pools with that in mind. Because they look like they are placed perfectly for this really, really clever, really fun strat with bladed up. Nope. Random coincidence. Which I just think is really funny. Yeah, so for me, I wait for Raksha to say the shadow grows thicker. And then as soon as the shadow grows thicker, start surging around. Or diving around, I guess? It's not really surging around. Oh my god, I blasted. Whew, beautiful. Build on blade dive lacerations, just let you BD with a 2H. Sorry, so is that a... So it's a BD thing, but you need laceration boots to do with a scythe. Yeah, is that what it is? I know you need a scythe and laceration boots to do it. At Raksha pools. But I could have been wrong about which one does what. The shadow grows thicker is tied to a time based on the phase. Like, it's literally an audio cue that is perfect for that mechanic. If you wait for the shadow grows thicker, it will be perfect every time. For your bladed dive timing. Goodbye. Okay, that was a bit of a slower kill, but that's okay. I think I made some mistakes. Got some dino bones coming in. Wait, those are expensive. Whew. Do I think we'll ever get in-game macros? I hope so. Here's the thing. I would like them just as an accessibility feature. Like, quite literally just as an accessibility feature. That's it. I think they make a lot of sense in the current landscape of the game. I think they would make a lot of sense with the Masket too, because the Masket World First Race is going to be broadcasting a bunch of gamers doing crazy gaming, and I almost guarantee you a lot of them will be using macros because a lot of the top-end players do. And I just feel like now is a good time. So, personally, I think it's time. But we'll have to see what happens, right? Ooh, that hurt. Ow. Dude, it's crazy using a bleed with the Abyssal Scourge and then just watching your adrenaline just fly. I don't even fully understand. Maybe I should read the tooltip. I don't even fully understand exactly what it does. All I know is when I use it, my adrenaline goes burr. I missed your question. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's go. Can you drop it in chat again? And you can actually tag me as well. And then I'll make sure that I see it and I answer it. But yeah, my apologies. Chat is moving fast and I'm trying to kill boss too. The combo those two things. But yeah, my apologies for missing your message. I didn't mean to. It turns out you guys elected a streamer that's bad at reading. Good work, guys. Someone that played WoW like a decade ago, it seems weird that RS doesn't support them. Yeah, I agree. Did I get the hard mode Zuck cape with melee? Yeah. I did. It took me less than 3 hours starting from nothing. It was sick. Yeah, so to me, the rule for macros is just macros shouldn't be usable on abilities. It should just be for like gear swaps. That's it. So if I were putting macros into the game, I would literally make Conjure Undead Army, but instead of calling it Conjure Undead Army, I would call it like Equip Gear 1, Equip Gear 2, Equip Gear 3. Make them HP abilities. Okay? And then that's all they do. They just equip the gear that you drag into it. So you hit Equip Gear 1 and it puts in, you can add one piece of gear per slot. Anyway, I think it just like literally makes the most sense of anything. Bye, Raksha. Any drops? Dude, that is gonna bait me every time. Yeah, that's all I want for macros. I mean, and you guys, if you guys saw yesterday's stream, right? Like, I was doing the 1 minute, 20-second Vorkath rotation over and over and over again that literally has like 15 different switches in it. A lot of them, like at one point I'm doing 8 switches in 1 global cooldown. I'm doing all of that manually with no macros. So I'm not advocating for gear swap macros because I can't do it. I literally can do it, and I think it's stupid that people have to. What's my favorite juice? Orange, mango, pineapple, coconut. Coconut? Wait. Coconut is a faction of juice? Is it not coconut water? Sorry, I'm getting kind of stun locked. Would it not be coconut water? Or is there also coconut juice? I'm just, you know? This is important. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! The rocks! They're falling! Everything's fine. Yeah, I feel like for me, my favorite juice, I would say the Darok Relic. That juices pretty well. I'm not a huge juice guy. The juice that I consume the most, though, if that's how we're determining my favorite juice, would be OJ, for sure. Definitely an OJ guy. I just think it's a juice that makes so much sense, you know? It's a good all-purpose juice, you know? Like, think about it. Brunch, mimosas, orange juice. Sick, orange juice. Actually, I probably shouldn't say this, but I'm going to. My wife, sometimes she will do mimosas when she's sick. That's the, like, champagne orange juice thing, right? Or is that, yeah. Yeah, that's what that is. Yeah. So she will do that when she's sick. And then whenever I call her out, because what are you doing? She says, what? I'm disinfecting from the inside out. Nah. That's not how that works. She's a doctor? No, she's not a doctor. She's a nurse. But yeah. Anyway, that's a classic Anna thing. Ooh, I'm a little short on damage. Wait, I'm actually out of juice completely. I fell off. Speaking of juice, I don't have any. Huh. Did I win? Dino Bones! I'm rich. Let's go. Good drop. You look like a cranberry guy? I actually do like cranberry juice. Yeah. I mean, I don't dislike any juice. It's just, you know, like, is that the faction of juice I go for, you know? Also, what does that mean? Sorry. You look like a cranberry guy. What do you mean by that? It's a Midwestern tradition? That I would believe. You surging at tail swipes? Am I escaping? You're surging? How am I doing that? I'm not surging. I'm diving around, and then I'm escaping the tail swipes. I don't know if I like doing it like that, though. I haven't really found a system I like yet. I'm still figuring it out. They're trying to say you look like the purple M&M. Like in a good way, right? Like I'm assuming that's a compliment. Unlock Piety in my arm. I need 70 prayer. Are Dragon Bones still a good call? Yeah, they're a reasonable call for 70 prayer. Absolutely. If you want to, though, what you could do is instead of burying them like at like an altar, if you took them to the Ectofunctus, which is the like prayer training ground in Canifis and Mortania, and you do 1,000 bones or ashes there, every 200 you do, you get a piece of the prayer outfit. And the prayer outfit's really sick. It gives you extra XP for any future prayer training you do. So that's one that I would recommend if you're out here doing it.
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
Wait, my Ripper Demon has perished. Oh no. No! I messed up my rot. Wait, what does the streaming handbook say? When you make a mistake? Okay, I'm seeing play the victim, gaslight chat, start a fictitious beef with someone to distract them. Okay, let's do that. Who do I want to beef with? I don't know. I could beef with Pup. That'd be fun. You? I don't know enough about you. Maybe I need to learn more about you. Beef with Yo Man? Nah, I'm not gonna beef with Yo Man. I do very frequently pick on the same people, though. And I know you guys have caught on that I always pick on the same people, but I do it for a very specific reason. Which is that I know that they're not gonna, like, take it the wrong way. You know? Oh, no! Wait, what happened this kill? I signed! Oh, mon dieu! Oh, no! Did I win? Nope. That was a bad kill. I don't know what happened. I'm going back. Pup sabotaged my Zuck video and make me look bad when you died repeatedly. Yeah, actually, something interesting about the Zuck video and all the deaths, they were included intentionally because there are two... Sorry, I'm gonna nerd out about YouTube for like 10 seconds. Sorry. There are two structures for YouTube videos that are like considered like best practice narrative structure for the storytelling in a video. Okay? There's the simple structure and then the advanced structure. Simple structure is I can't remember the three words, but it's like basically you introduce an idea. That's part one. Part two is you execute on the idea you introduced. And then part three is there's a payoff at the end when you complete the goal, whatever you set out to do. Okay? So a lot of RuneScape videos are like that because it's a really, really simple structure. It works. People like it. It's a great structure for that purpose. Okay? But if you want to get a little more dramatic and a little more exciting, what you can do is you can actually change the format a little bit. You add two more components. So the same intro, the same idea as parts 1 and 2, the same payoff at the end that's like satisfying for a viewer, like when you win or whatever. But then the one thing you do differently is you include a section whereby it's called like drama or conflict. And it's not like conflict like I'm fighting somebody, but basically it's the idea that the plan you outlined in part 1 doesn't work. So it's plan, execution of plan failed, and then part 4 is coming up with a new, better plan, and then part 5 is a payoff that, if you do it right, is even more satisfying than the payoff you would have if you were, if you just, you know, set out to do something and then you did it the way that you set out. So anyway, I find that stuff super interesting. I know it's not most people's cup of tea, but yeah. So basically, including all the deaths was an intentional editing decision that I made when I was scoping out the video. We could have easily cut out all the deaths and outlined, this is going to be the lowest levels at Cape, and then we get the lowest levels at Cape. But I was banking on the fact that, like, I think that would have been a more boring video, hopefully. Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm dying. Help, help, help. Faye Lillian, thank you for the primer. I appreciate it. Will this make up a video? Yes! Absolutely it will. That is part of the point. I'm doing a really bad job, though. I honestly don't know what went wrong here, but something did. Red chance of getting a state of melee video. He's melee only on higher tier boss show. Melee stacks up higher tier bosses. So I am literally in the middle of making a video where I test out the exa kill at every boss in the game. So that sounds kind of like exactly what you're looking for. Because it's me, it's melee, it's high tier PVM with melee. Yeah. I will also say right now, it is one of the most fun videos I've ever made. Just because, like, the exit kill is so fun. Did I win? See ya, bro! Okay, that's kind of a bad kill, but that's okay. I will take my Primal Stone Spirits, and we'll do better next time. Okay, not Raziel. Not every boss in the game. But, you know, most of the bosses in the game. That was a bad kill. I don't know why. I'm going back, though. I'm actually really enjoying Raksha. Dude, imagine if we get a Greco or something. That'd be insane. It'd be so sick. Miss a variety of RS YouTube series. I think it's tough because people do what works and is actually worth the time if you're looking at like as a profitable venture. The thing that works is making guides. Or talking about updates. The thing that I mean, you can probably tell this just by listening to me speak or whatever else. The thing I'm passionate about is entertaining people. But I will also say, that's not like a time-efficient, profitable venture. Do you know what I mean? Like, that kind of video on my channel, it loses money. Like, negative. Negative number. Because the audience isn't big enough to support a project that takes 100 hours. If you want to take it like that. If you want to look at it like that. So, a lot of the projects that I make are funded by people supporting the streams on Twitch. And then I take that money and I put it into my YouTube channel. Because I'm super passionate about YouTube and I want to keep pushing myself and doing that. I also think a lot of people who support me on Twitch because they also like my videos. Which is cool too. That works as well. But yeah, either way, it's like there isn't a lot of like genuine viability or feasibility to the kind of content that is like entertainment focused. And that's okay. Fortunately for me, I just enjoy making videos and the kind of videos that I make, so... My aura is gone! Oh no. Dragon Scimitar, go! But yeah, so that definitely helps a lot because I don't even look at it in terms of like a profitable venture. If I did, I think I'd be making $3 an hour or $2 an hour for the time I spend on YouTube videos, but I don't because not only is being a content creator my job, but it's also my hobby, right? And that works out kind of nicely. Oh, 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 bad. Oh, I'm getting blasted. Okay, this was not my best work. I'm also gonna blame my aura though. When in doubt, blame external factors. That's what I have always said. Am I going 24 hours straight? No, I am not, but I'm going as many hours as I can today so that we have, you know, a more reasonable time frame tomorrow. So we just crossed the 10-hour mark. I'm feeling good. We keep it moving. How long do you think I should stream for today? I think lower levels that keep is doable now with 95 magic, cripple, animate, dead, 40 HP, 43 prayer. What combat level would that be? But yeah, honestly, probably 24. Okay. Well, that I shouldn't ask. I shouldn't have asked. No, I do have a rule about 24-hour streams though. I only do them if they're for charity. The longest I'll go on like a normal day stream is oh my god, I need to be careful. The longest I'll go on a normal day stream is like 16 hours. Did I win? Nope. We go again. Wow, not having aura was terrible for my kill time. Who would have thought? I want to go back though. I'm actually really liking melee Raksha. I had no idea Raksha was a melee boss. In my head, Raksha's always like been a ranged boss, but she's a melee boss. Let's go. Ryan, I'm watching you and your wife at the same time. Can I just say, some of the things that people say in Twitch chat, like that's a regular sentence. I understand the context. I'm streaming on Twitch. She was streaming on Twitch. But in any other context, I'm terrified. I'm calling the police. Do you know what I mean? That's a terrifying thing to say. Bro, I get that text on my phone, unknown number. Ryan, I'm watching you and your wife. I'm getting out of there, man. Nah. I'm saying, get in the boat. We're going far, far, far away. Well, playing Iron, I prefer on 2H or duels for melee. For leveling, 2H. Definitely 2H for leveling. But for like actual like killing stuff, duels are better. So why play RuneScape? She does. We met in my Twitch chat. She shamelessly, incessantly flirted with me, and then we became friends. Then we started dating, and then we got married. I know, crazy. Dude, Zerk is so short. I need a Gricko. I need a Gricko so that I can make Zerk longer. This little baby dinky Zerk is terrible, man. I'm doing nothing. Like, I swear I Zerked there, I barged, and it had 14 seconds left. Also, can we talk about how I just dodged every single rock absolutely flawlessly without even, like, properly looking at it? That was nasty. Gotta get one of those camera detection devices. I just feel like I'm not paranoid enough for that. Here's also why. And I understand a lot of it is like the principle of the matter, and I very much agree with that, and I think it's valid and all the rest. But if you're looking at me specifically as an individual, I just feel like my life isn't interesting enough for someone to want to, you know? Like, I would actually hate to be the FBI agent that's been tasked with watching my happenings 24/7. Like, you know, I sit at my desk, I hang out with my cat, I watch hockey, I play volleyball, I run sometimes, distances that are a little longer than I should. You know, there's not...
I'll open the gates. Lure him through.
At the RS Guy, best 10k ever spent. Wait, what's the best 10k ever spent? On what? On which thing? I bet money. He was asking her GF at GE. No, she will be the first. If you asked her this right now, she would be the first to admit she pursued me. I had no interest in falling into a relationship with someone that was in my Twitch chat. That was not the plan. And I will also say, if that had been the plan, not a very good plan. It just happened that way. I'm glad that it happened like that, but yeah, no, not the plan. I'm cooking. Dude, look at this. Bang, bang, bang. Dude, I need a big beam. That's what I need. I'm ready for a big beam. You're saying simping works. Maybe it does. Can we all marry Ryan? I mean, I do subscribe to the rule of, like, you know, like if someone brings snacks in class, the rule is you have to bring enough snacks for everyone so that no one feels left out. I don't know if that applies to being in a relationship with the streamer, but if it does, you could make the argument. I'm not saying that this is the case, but you could make the argument that she's being very inconsiderate. Marrying the streamer without bringing a streamer for everybody else. So fair play. Your wife just got a PR at 81? Nice. I'm happy for her. Is it right better than you at RuneScape? I mean, in terms of like having like a comp cape and having a bank that's organized, yes. But PVM-wise, no. And that's okay. I love PVMing with her. We do a ton of PVM together, but yeah, no, she's less experienced. Earlier this week, I actually spent a bunch of time on a call with her, helping her through her Araxor master time. And it was super, super fun. I loved it because the new exit kill came out and she saw people trick shotting racks with it. And she was like, wait, I want to try that. And yeah, it was like her first speed kill. It was really sick. And she did it too. Marry the streamer so you can skip ads on stream. I actually will say this. There is an economics to this that she did get a permanent free lifetime sub to my channel when we got married. That is true. Then again, so did editor Nathan. So, I don't know. Maybe there are multiple avenues. I am actually blasting right now. See, bro. 129 out. Oh, this is the fastest kill. Do I get a lifetime sub to her channel? She's not partnered, so she doesn't get to give out lifetime subs for free. I am a paying sub to her channel because I am supportive of her streaming. She was not a streamer when we met, by the way. She just... She gets to hear a lot about all the work that I have done with the RuneScape creator space. So she quite literally, you know, hearing me talk about how, you know, there aren't that many new RuneScape creators. Like, I think hearing me talk about that for a year or whatever it was, she just decided to start streaming. She was like, wait, I could be a RuneScape streamer. And now she's being a RuneScape streamer. So, pretty freaking cool. She's a real one. I'm actually cooking. Sub 230, surely. See, bro. Oh, it's 230 flat. Okay, that's still the fastest kill, though. Nice, nice, nice. Not the jam. I mean, so she, like, I would never do a series with her because she's very busy. She's a nurse. And a karate. Well, actually, she's not a karate instructor anymore. She used to be, though. When she was going through nursing school, she was a karate instructor. And also an incredible martial artist. She competed at Worlds in, I think, 2018 for karate, which is kind of insane. So yeah, she's very scary. But, yeah, she's a nurse. Holy moly! An anonymous gifter? Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs out to the community. I don't know who to thank because you're anonymous, but I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. It really means a lot. What drops am I going for? I need money. I need any drop of value. And I'm having a ton of fun. Rapture's actually, like, it's been way more fun than I thought it would be.
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
132. Oh, I lost a bit of time. Unlucky. But yeah, thank you so much, Anonymous, for the 5 gift subs. I really appreciate it. That helps out an absolute ton. Means a lot. What streamer are you talking about? My wife. But yeah, she works a lot, so. Not perfect for a series. Oh my god, my Zerg is on cooldown. That actually didn't go as well as I thought it would. Did I win? Nope. Again. Wait, I think I had a Trove again. Or did I get one last kill? I can't remember. Dude, trying to weave Trove gathering into my Raksha kills. I mean, it's worth it. Hey, your wife, the one you don't PV up with? Yeah, that one. Let's having a hot dog covered in peanut butter. Okay, here's the thing, right? You are asking a man who has had nothing but a small protein bar to eat in the last 10 hours and 24 minutes. So the answer you're gonna get is a little scary. Yeah, right now, if that was dangling in front of me, I'd probably take a bite. At this exact moment, yes. In general, absolutely not. Jail, prison, watch list, absolutely not. But right at this exact moment, yeah, I would be amenable. Unfortunately. But yeah. Anyway.
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
Why don't eat? I don't know. I'm someone that, like, when I'm streaming, I don't like, 1, I don't like eating on stream, and 2, I don't like pausing my stream to eat. It's kind of an 0 for 2 So for something like necromancy, when I'm actually playing like 20 hours a day, yeah, absolutely. I would always meal prep and have a meal or two, but I don't know. It's just, it's not my favorite thing. Oh, there's an actual picture of it. Okay, I don't know that I want to look at it. I'm scared. I'm not gonna lie. I'm scared. I'm actually terrified. This has gone too far. You know, it felt like just like a fiction, and then it became real. I don't know that I've evolved, but it's fine. Yeah, I think the thing that I find crazy about the Scourge is it does a lot of damage, just like passively while you're just chilling and living your life. You know what I mean? Like, I did like 160k there without using any ultimates or any real thresholds. I win. Dino Bones, another 2 mil. Yeah, see, this is the way to PVM and make money. You just do something that you're enjoying. You get sucked into it, and we're going. I'm having a blast. This is great. It'd be great if we get a drop, but I'm not like Zammy was kind of pissing me off. I'm not gonna lie. I was doing Zammy because I felt like I had to. We don't have to do Zammy anymore. There are so many moneymakers that I'm actually gonna enjoy doing. Tier 7 interactions like 95% carried by 99s and key skills. I mean, it's just knowing how the boss works, to be honest. Waiting for the hard mode sanctum. Yeah, so we actually did a couple hard mode sanctum kills earlier on. I think I want to get one big ticket drop before I go to the sanctum. Because with one more big ticket drop, I'm talking something worth like a couple 100 mil, I could make a lot of upgrades for my setup. Like even 200 mil, just 200 pitiful mil, gets me an Essence of Finality amulet that I could put Dragon Claws in. Yeah, there are so many things that would be really, really, really nice to have for something as challenging as hard mode sanctum. Where as much as I was able to get some kills, I don't think they were good kills. I liked watching the Zammy. Yeah, the P7 at Zammy was fun. It's just the 1 through 6 with melee. To me, it's more frustrating than anything. Just because you can't move the way you would want to. The pad charging is frustrating. Like, if I needed to, I would do Zammy for the entire thing. If I actually needed to, but taking a look at the boss revenue sheet, there are lots of good money bosses. So I just don't feel as forced into Zammy. I think this Jasperoc's gonna be wasted, but maybe it phases it. Oh, it does. Nice. Big. What have I said? You are the big ticket drop. Honestly, I just really hope people are enjoying the streams. It feels really good to be doing some longer streams for the first time in a while, and I really missed the rebuilds for the long period of time where I wasn't doing them. Because it's been like a couple of years, right? So, yeah. I really hope everyone's enjoying themselves. It's been super fun. It's also really fun for me to figure out like how differently every combat style plays, right? Because ideally, like, I don't think I'll do a magic one anytime soon. Although a magic one would be really funny because the tier 95 magic set is dirt cheap. So magic is probably nuts actually, but Good little kill. And he drops. Nope. But yeah, no, it's fun. What comes after Scourge? So right now I need a big ticket drop because I'd look at an Essence of Finality. I would look at getting some investment pieces so that my Berserk is longer as well. That would be great at Sanctum. Zaros Godsword is also only a couple 100 mil. So we have a lot of options and a lot of them are interesting. How about a mobile only account? I don't think I would want to stream RuneScape Mobile, to be honest. I mean, I've done it before. I killed every boss in RuneScape with RuneScape Mobile as a sponsored RS Mobile video. I think I called it the Mobile Massacre. What a day. Yeah, so I have done a rebuild with Necromancy. I probably won't do another one with Necromancy. I think that was a one and done. It was just the Grand Exchange was annoying because no one sells any of the Necromancy stuff. And progression was way too easy. Like, I think I did 4K Telos in the rebuild. Because Necromancy. You buy the tier 90s for like 30 mil, and then you can kill every boss of the game. That Jasproc's gonna phase it, right? Maybe not. I never want to call my Ripper Demon. Bro keeps getting stuck. Not loving that. I also need to remember that with Scourge, I think Tendrils is like a good ability. Like an actual good ability that's worth using. It kind of feels like it is anyway. Surely you send an hour 249s? I mean, I don't think I could do 2449s on this account. I don't think I got that in the bag. I'm not gonna lie. Here we go. Punish, destroy. Look at the kill time. That's a sweet kill. Any drops? Nope. I feel like we're like proper farming the boss though. I'm 33 Vuln Bombs from running out. When we run out of Vuln Bombs, we're gonna have to sell our loot and see what we've got. I will also open all my big troves though too. Mobilescape is goated for farming non-combats to 99 while at work. See, I work from home, so I have an easier time with that. Watch the offline react stream. Really looking forward to the character rework. Me too, dude. The avatar rework is gonna be so good for the future of RuneScape the Third. It didn't get shelved. So it was announced yesterday that it's not on the shelf anymore. No avatar rework is gonna make you look good though. But you hate to see it. So what's the avatar rework? Basically, it is a full overhaul of the player avatar. Honestly, to me anyway, avatar refresh means RuneScape 4. That is like That is what it actually means. Basically means you get an avatar that looks completely, like, modern. And then on top of a modern avatar, it basically, the reason it was shelved, to my understanding, is, and I could be wrong about this, but I would imagine the amount of work it would be to remodel every single item in RuneScape and make them fit a different model that was customizable. Absolutely horrible. But the end result would be, like, a way better game for, like, a ton of different reasons. I expect my channel points back when it's released. You will get them. I checked the queue. So I have a channel point reward called the Avatar Refresh. And the idea was that it was on the shelf. So I knew it was never coming out, right? So what I said is I said, give me 100,000 channel points. I said, and whenever the Avatar Refresh comes out, I'll give them back to you. But I knew that it was never coming out. So it was very safe, just... Basically, it was free money for me. Free, great way to pull channel points out of the market, right? Or so I thought. Because yesterday when they announced it was off the shelf now, I have 20 million channel points sitting in the reward queue. Here, wait, I'll show them to you. 20 million. It is literally going to destabilize the RS Guy coin economy. Look at this. Avatar refresh. 50. 100. It's 2 years. 199. And each of these is 100,000 channel points. It's not good. If you just remember before you carry your bleed sacks. That's really good to know. Thank you. I didn't know that. Oh no, and now more people are spamming it. This is not, it's not gonna be good. It's not, we're in trouble. How possible is PvPing with Rebo Basics instead of Segregation? Oh, totally fine. Nor, I want you to know, I am genuinely basically doing that. I'm hitting basics not in the order that is optimal. I didn't look at any rotation sheets. I'm just kind of hitting stuff and seeing what happens. So yeah, something like this, you could absolutely revo the basics. And like you would, honestly, with the right revo bar, you might be able to get faster kills than me. Usually when I'm doing a challenge, part of the fun of it for me is like, I'm using suboptimal gear and it gives me an opportunity to, you know, try my best to come up with things that work. But yeah, I'm not using anything perfectly by any means. And there we go. A little bit of that. Ooh, I almost did a skip there. That was cool. I went too early. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Doubly sad too, because this actually would have been a really good kill. I signed. No. Okay, this kill is in the bin. It's in the bin, chat. It's in the bin. I repeat. Oh, we're I don't have food. Okay. Let me think. How am I gonna do 100,000 damage? Huh, La Bomba! What? Brian looked in chat, and the first message I see is, "This is making me want to try melee." Yeah, what about now? What about now? Unlucky. Sorry, meleeers. We almost had one extra meleeer, and I sold. I completely sold. I'm sorry. But I only have one more kill on the aura. I gotta go fast. It's because I'm doing these 30-minute auras, man. They fly. My melee dreams have now gone down the drain. Yeah, you're not gonna do it anymore? I'm sorry. Sorry, guys. Man, all 4 of the meleeers are gonna be pretty upset about that. They were about to experience 20% growth. No, but actually it's a good thing that when you melee, you just take way more damage all the time. To be fair, the exit kill fixes that a bit. Puppet has 3 ults. I'm not gonna lie. I think I've kind of bungled this. Because look, my aura expires in 44 seconds. I haven't done enough damage. Zerk. Barge. I gotta go ham. Go ham is the only way. Yeah, because P4 doesn't really matter. Like, I don't think I need an aura for P4. But this phase. Oh, we're good. With 1 second left on the aura. Wait, it was perfect. Alright, perfect. Very nice. So there's the Dragon Scimitar spec. Wow, Berserker Aura does so much. It's actually kind of insane. I feel like I'm swimming through maple syrup right now, not having Aura for sorry, that was the most Canadian way to relate to the people, Ryan. Oh no. Okay, my bad. I don't know. I need an American equivalent. It feels like I'm swimming through corn syrup. Huh? How did I do? Hello, fellow Americans. Did I win? Nope. We may have to go back. We don't know what maple syrup is? Oh. Okay, does that give me free reign to come up with something very, very untrue that would be very funny? High fructose, sorry. That is actually an important distinction. That's true. I don't want your Minister of Health after me. Like, Aranda's reaction better with subpar melee gear than I do with range best in slot. Honestly, I think I do it better with this gear than I do with range best in slot. I'm not even gonna lie. Okay, I think we run it back. We definitely run it back. I want to get a Gricko, dude. Can you imagine getting a Gricko? This is the first time I've done a rebuild where I actually have gear that is allowing me to kill Raksha competently. Now, I forgot my Dragon Battle Axe, but that's fine. There's so many ammo switches. Yeah, a lot of the time when I'm ranging, I just can't full arrows. Also, my hand is like cramping. It's so bad right now. Oh. I am currently PVMing one-handed so that I can stretch my arm. Oh, it's so bad. See, you'd think it would be my my keyboard hand, because I feel like my keyboard is doing a lot here, but it's not. It's my ooh, oh, no, boulders. Nope. Get out of the way. Saved. I actually don't know how Raw does it. He like manually clicks all his abilities, and I'm lagging. Oh no. Do you have weapon switches on your mouse? I'm not using any weapon switches. I'm lagging like crazy though. Is anybody else lagging? Look at this. What the hell? What is going on? Like my global cooldown is like a full tick slower. I don't know what's going on. I don't like it though. You guys are seeing this, right? Bro, now I'm actually swimming through maple syrup. What? 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 Look how delayed my print. I just got DC'd? Bro, I just brought back the hardcore series this week. Do we have to? Do we have to have a big servers going offline? I cannot move. Holy crap, I cannot prayer flick. Wait, this is crazy. This is nuts. What just happened? Wait, it phased as I was being hit. Okay, dude, something weird is happening. Look at the delay when I'm clicking my abilities. Oh my god! RuneScape! I'm assuming... I literally clicked that like a year in advance. Guzzle, guzzle, guzzle. Bro, I swear, if I check and there's a traveling merchant on this world, I'm about to crash out. Okay, no, the world actually is bad. What the? What happened? Yeah, look, even there. What? Should I reload? I think it's the world. I actually think it's the world. Yeah. Hold. Okay, I'm gonna hop. Weird. Uh-oh. Oh! Okay, it's fine now. Yeah, it was the world. We go again. Dude, that's a bad spot to die. I'm not gonna lie. End of the kill. P4 right before getting to blast off. Yeah, that was nuts. That might genuinely be like the most I've ever lagged without like fully just getting kicked from the game. Yeah, it's fine now that I've hopped. Super weird, but other people in chat also did say they got kicked from the game, so maybe it was certain regions' connection to the server? That could be a thing, right? That makes sense. How's the cat? He's good, yeah. He's definitely mellowed out a bit now that he's like a middle-aged cat and not a baby anymore. Feel old yet? He's 5 years old. But yeah, no, he's super good.
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
You know what I realize? I have screen shake on, and maybe I shouldn't have screen shake on. Maybe it's like making people dizzy. I just noticed it during the rock fall. Dismember?
It's too dangerous. I'll open the gate.
Your camera's following you? Nah. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so dismember there, yeah. It actually let me keep my stacks. That's pretty big. I'm kind of sad they took away my beloved world, and I felt like a greater Ricochet was being like charged up and everything. You know, I was ready to go. Wait, someone just got Vit on 200 kill count. That's kind of crazy. That was a really good kill. Did I win? Nope. Stone Spear. See, guarantee you if he'd been able to stay on 104, that would have been. Do you guys remember back in the day? Maybe you don't. Maybe I'm old. But back in the day, people would do Corp Beast Masses. And they would hop worlds whenever they saw like someone on the world get a drop. Because the theory at the time was that certain worlds had a limit to how many drops they could give. Yeah, way before the evolution of combat. Yeah. Super long time ago. Thank you for the trove. It does seem kind of funny bringing a trove to Raksha, but we're out here. Yeah, this feels like a very reasonable boss to do at this point in the rebuild, though. I think this is a better suited boss for where we're at in terms of our gear than Zami. 88%, what? But I'm overloaded. Oh, now it's 97. I don't know what happened. We are old. I mean, speak for yourself. I am 27 years young. And my back definitely doesn't hurt frequently just from being alive. No. Why do I go get a trove? They have a chance of giving you Bic pages, and Bic pages are 8 mil each. So throughout the first 10 hours of this rebuild, I think I have unironically made more money from Bic troves than all of the PVMing that I've done. Which sounds like not a real thing, but it is.
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
I don't really understand it. I've never done it in any of my money-making challenges before. I had no idea it was this good. You know, I've literally made like 50 mil from Bic troves in a day. And the crazy part too is I don't think I've been lucky, but it's not like I've been like abnormally lucky. It's 4 a.m. and I'm drunk watching the stream. I'll take it. I hope you're taking care of yourself though. I hope you're well. Okay, so I lost my stacks that time, but Chaos were overpower-ish. Done 400 levels. And out of all of your troves, you never got a Bic page. I think it's a 1 in 20 to get a Bic page. So it's not guaranteed, But I think you can get 8 troves an hour. So with average luck, every like 2.5 hours you get big pages. That was a really good kill. 238, not bad. And we go again. How do I have 250,000 points? What have you bet on recently? I could tell you what the I could tell you what happened. Big troves are my new favorite moneymaker. Yeah, anyone else start doing them today? I like genuinely I'm gonna start doing them from here on out. Anytime I need money. Cluers are a different breed, paying 10 mil for a big page, man. One thing I will say I kind of like about it though, it's probably retained its value a bit too because it's very active. Like you can't AFK gathering big troves. Like you can, it's only worth doing them if you're doing them in the middle of doing something else. Like you actively go and do the, you know, you go to the cross front, you grab a big trove really quick and then you move on to something else. And I just think that's really, really funny. Like that probably helps keep it good because if it was that much money per hour or more money than that per hour, but you could like AFK it, I don't think it'd be as good. But it's uncampable. It's un-AFKable. It just is. It's inevitable.
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
Are you kidding me, bro? Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I also have to say, as someone that's like new-ish to using melee at a high level, Punish is my favorite ability in the game, I think. In terms of... Honestly, overall, it's my favorite ability in the game. I wish the other styles had something like Punish. It's so cool. If you guys didn't know, so what Punish does is it's basically the weakest ability in the book. Unless your target is below half life points. And if your target's below half life points, it's the strongest basic in the book. So, on the back 9 of a boss fight, you can do a 20k punish. And it combos super well with Greater Fury too, because it's a single big hit. Anyway, super fun. All right, let's go. There's the punish, little 30k. And see ya, bro. Dude, I'm waiting for the beam, though. I'm waiting for my beam. Love when BD fails? Yeah. It is kind of annoying that that's a thing. I'm not gonna lie. I'd prefer if it wasn't. Back for my trove. Also, after this Raksha, half hours and 15 minutes, I'm gonna open up all my troves and see how much money we got. I was gonna say you're not old, we're the same age. You made a golf reference. I'm actually terrible at golf. I have never actually, well, okay, I've never golfed in my life. I am pretty bad at driving. Like, not driving a car, but like driving range kind of thing. But I went to a school where we were like super well known for our golf team. So a lot of golf was referenced. Also, Wii Golf, absolutely elite. One of the greatest games of all time. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you missed out. Craziest moment of RS was Rayo getting 3 big pages. Dude, that was so sick. See, that was the thing too. Like, the RS Showdown definitely inspired me to do Bic pages in this rebuild because I'm not a, you know, I like to do things the way I like to do them. I wasn't gonna freak out about Bic pages or really anything. I do things my way and that's okay, but all of the people that won that challenge all did Bic pages. And I was like, okay, we had to today. It's also kind of funny because it's like, it's an extremely accessible method. It has virtually no requirements. It requires no items, and it's really good. All right, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Use flurry to kill the guy. Punish to phase it. Beautiful. Mario Golf on the GameCube. I've actually never played it. The only GameCube sport game I have played, not counting Mario Kart for hopefully obvious reasons. My brother really likes Strikers. He went through a big Strikers phase probably like 5 or 6 years ago. Which is reasonable. It's fun. It's a fun game. Does anyone have a Switch 2, by the way? Any, like, big Nintendo enthusiasts? In chat? I feel like I'll probably end up with one at some point, but I'm not, like... I'm not a Nintendo enthusiast enough to, like... To, like, one ticket, you know? Did I win? Nope. 233 though. Good kill time. Beautiful. We're cooking. Not buying a Switch 2 without Nintendo has been legality-wise. Fair enough. Hi Paralee. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How are you doing? No shadow bot if I stream require you City Assassin with 74 arc. Yeah, but it's like, comparatively to a lot of other money makers, like, I mean, it doesn't require anything to do it. Like, you need to have done the quest, yes, but you don't need to have had, like, you don't need to bring anything with you. It doesn't require any gear. But yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, hi, Paralee. So, basically, we're in the middle of a rebuilding challenge. Those coming over from Paralee's chat. I cleared my entire bank on my main account. 10 hours and 53 minutes ago, I had nothing. I had 0 items, I had 0 GP, and the goal is to see how much money I can make in 24 hours. And it's been really fun so far. We honestly got off to like the hottest start in the universe. By hour 3, I had a Zuck cape. Like, we were absolutely flying. And we've slowed down a little bit since, because RNG is doing its thing. You know, we've done some Zammy kills, I've done a couple hard mode Sanctum kills, but we're not getting the good stuff. But we decided to try out Raksha because it turns out, in terms of GP per kill, Raksha is actually very similar to the kind of Zammy I can do with this setup, because my setup's kind of bad. So yeah, we've been doing some Raksha for the last couple hours, and it's been really fun because I had no idea melee Raksha was actually, like, not only palatable, but it's quick. Yeah, it's, like, legitimately pretty good. Oops. Oh no, don't spec me yet. Let me barge, thank you. Saved. But yeah, so we did some Raksha. The only drop I've had so far is Laceration Boots. But I also haven't sold any of my common drops in a number of hours. So I am hoping, I'm coping, to be honest, that I've got like a good amount of money because I could use some upgrades. Short on because busy day and I'm sleepy. Work on comp stuff. Very nice. But yeah, we've been balling on a budget today. And this is part 1 of 2. So the idea is we get the whole rebuild done in 1 weekend. One blaze of glory. Oh, I got a lot of shadow. Oh, this is a bad day to be Barney. Oh no. A terrible day to be Barney. Reaction is just such a fun boss. See, bro. Did I win? Huge plated ore calcum salvage. Get in. Can you pet chance the final 2 Rax pets? I think so. I'm blitzed out of my mind right now. I mean, I guess it's Saturday night. I was gonna say, why are so many people in chat absolutely blasted at the minute? But fair enough. 'Tis the day. Who up gleepin' their glorp? What? Apparently, what does that mean? I hope not. I'm scared. Just trying to keep track of how much you made. I'd say 23, 30 mil. No, way more than that. Definitely more than that. I mean, my main hand was 60 something mil. My offhand was 30 something mil. My book was 6 mil. So we're already at like 100 right there. Yeah, no. I think today we've made probably like 120, 130 mil. The problem is in a challenge like this, like you spend so much money on stuff, right? Like I have spent so much money on vuln bombs. Like I probably dropped 10 mil on vuln bombs today. But you gotta spend money to make money. My Ripper Demon is dead. That's okay. I don't need a Ripper Demon. I need a Gricko. That's what I need. I mean, actually, I'm pretty sure the long divert merch has actually worked out pretty well. And I think diverts are actually expensive now. So, like, it would not even be a meme drop to receive a divert. The only thing that would be bad to get really is a Shadow Spike. Why did I say that out loud? May that actually only drivers and iron was a great time. Clearing pools with dual wield was so satisfying. I can't believe you did that. Did you need like pinpoint precision? You must have. Reaction won't give me a Grickway, only have boots. Oh no. The 206 Solak makes me wonder if I'm playing a completely different game than some people. Yeah, to be fair, there are, like, I haven't done the 206 Solak. I haven't, and I'm sure it would be really, really difficult for me to do. But even stuff like the Raksha road, or sorry, the Vorkath rotation I learned yesterday, the hard mode Vorkath, it is absurd how much damage you get to do. Like it quite literally doesn't make sense. Because that is a boss that has 1.6 million life points, something like that. And my kill times were 120. So I'm doing a million DPM. Did I win? Nope. Like, okay, I guess we're just doing 1,000,000 DPM. Or whatever it is. Okay. We have just crossed the 11-hour mark. I don't think I'm summoning a new Ripper even, because I'm only doing one more kill on Aura. So let's make this our last kill. I'm also out of Vuln Bombs after this kill. So this will be our final Raksha kill for right now. And then I want to open up all of my Bic Troves. All right, let's do it. Yeah, the overload is overloaded. Yeah, it's all perfect. Everything's perfect. Let's go. Yeah, that's a very fun rotation. I'm not gonna lie, I miss it a bit. That's why I need to get an easy K in the rebuild so that I can get back to it, you know? Oh, that's a lot of rocks. Oh, oh, oh no. Move, eat, eat, eat. That was bad, but it's okay. Saved. Wait, why is my hit chance only 91? Oh, because I brewed. That's why. Okay, no, we're not playing the death sound. I'm not gonna die. I'm just, you know, we don't have a Ripper Demon, so it's a little slower, this one. Going to keep your shield on for Diver to say? Yeah, so I'm kind of, I don't want to say I'm bug abusing. Please, editor, put that into heavy, heavy quotes. But if you have Bone Shield on, even if you're not, like, using Bone Shield, like, I don't even have runes to use it. Like, my defensives aren't even lit up. But see how Bone Shield is on my buff bar? Basically, as long as it's on your buff bar, how it works is any defensive ability you use that would work with Bone Shield, you put on a shield, you use it, you take off your shield. And you get infinite Bone Shield with no runes. I would also like to apologize to anyone I've disappointed. That is not true. Okay, there are a couple abilities it doesn't work for. Barricade doesn't work. Resonance, you get a lower resonance. So it doesn't work for the ones that scale with your shield, but it does work with Rezo and it does work with Reflect. So here, I'm just going to Reflect and then take my shield off. I did not spend runes. I am not wearing a shield. I have Reflect up. So yeah, that is... Here's the thing. We're balling on a budget today. I'm not spending money on Bone Shield runes. I don't have the funds. But yeah, basically, it doesn't clear your defensives when you take off Bone Shield. Which is awesome. It's exceptionally nice. So if you're willing to switch to an actual shield, you can save a lot of money. All right, Raksha, what do you got, free boss? Did I win? Oh, dude, that actually baited me so hard. Soul Rune's not a great drop from Raksha. Unlucky.
Well done. I will return Raksha to his good fight.
Let's grab another trove. And now we get to play the game. Did I make more money from Raksha the last 2 hours? Or did I make more money from the troves that I did between Raksha kills in the last 2 hours? My favorite game. Doesn't Reflect not clear in general? No, if you don't have Bone Shield, if you Reflect with a shield on and take off the shield, you lose it. Okay. So, what did I get from Raksha? Dude, we did not do the best at Raksha. I'm not even going to sugarcoat it. We did a good amount of kills. We did not get a good amount of loot. So the last chunk of Raksha kills we made 19 mil. Which, like, to be fair, Not horrible. Yeah, not horrible, but that's not great. Definitely not ideal. Let's see if I make more than 19 mil from the troves that we grabbed while we were... I hope not. While we were farming Raksha. I hope not. If I make more from the troves than the Raksha, I'm going to be a little unhappy. Spam click. Okay, it does not look like it. All right, good news, everyone. Playing the game was more money than not playing the game. But I got a mil. Not bad. Let's sell our loot. We got 20 mil. Does it deserve nerfs? No. I don't think Raksha needs nerfs. I mean, to be fair, other than Zammy, I don't really think any of them needed nerfs. Selling loot, selling loot, selling loot. You know what is good about 19 mil, though? 19 mil gets me a reasonable amount of money to maybe get an upgrade of some kind. And at very least, it's Vuln Bombs. Sell you, sell you, sell you. Ooh, Laceration Boots actually selling? No way. They're a mil. Wait, that's actually sick. To be fair, I probably bought a pair of Laceration Boots for a mil earlier today, so I don't know that that's exactly stonks, but it's fine. Those are going to insta-sell, and these are too, because merchers are gobbling them up, because they're going to be more rare soon. All right. So we now have 25 million coins. I'm going to buy 100 Vuln Bombs. So cool. We spent 100 Vuln Bombs. We got enough money for 1,000 Vuln Bombs. Not bad. And we got a Jas book. Not bad. What's the end goal of the rebuild? So ideally, I would like to get an exit kill, but it's as much money as I possibly can. That is kind of the idea. It is see how much money I can make. The goal is the biggest number I can get to. Sorry, someone said that my bank was driving them crazy. So I have two suggestions. One, I'm clearing all the placeholders. Two, my suggestion would be you could rewind in the VOD because at the start of the stream, my bank was empty. There was nothing in it. So there was nothing to be unhappy about. All right, let's keep it like that with all the random holes. All right. Okay. I don't want to say it looks better, but it looks okay. I would say it looks okay. All right, team. I am going to pause the timer there at 11 hours and 8 minutes. So far through the rebuild, I think we've made about 140 million coins, maybe 150 million. Our end of day one gear is an augmented Abyssal Scourge, an offhand Drygore Rapier. I am still wearing bandos that I bought at the very beginning. Asylum Surgeon's Ring, a Blood Amulet of Fury. We've got ourselves a Zuck Cape. And I've got myself a Scripture of Jas, a Zemregal's Nexus that we actually killed Vorkath for. Laceration Boots, Bando's Gloves that are definitely like the weakest slot by a long shot. And some Jaws of the Abyss. That is where we're at on day one. I think for tomorrow, we need to figure out how to get to Nikatra. Like, I think we should start the stream by doing a mix of Raksha, because I would actually like to get a drop at Raksha if I can. And then we have a cutoff point where if I don't have a drop at Raksha by X time, we then go to hard mode Karapak, try to get a drop there. I need one drop from either of those two places, whether it's a staff piece or a Gricko or a chain or a divert. We just need a drop from one of those bosses, and then I think that'll get me the upgrades I need to be able to do hard mode Sanctum, where we can YOLO push for a Shard of Genesis and 2 billion coins. So that is the plan. How much are Gloves of Passage? They're like 50 mil. They're really, really expensive. What was my best time in the end? My best Raksha time was 2:30. My best Nikatra time was like maybe 4.5 minutes, 5 minutes. But it was like, it was a sketchy 4.5, 5 minutes. It was not good. So yeah, with that said, I will see you guys tomorrow bright and early for a 13-hour-long finale. But yeah, with that said, thank you all so much for tuning in. I appreciate it. I had a lot of fun with this. If you guys enjoyed, that's the best thing possible. So I hope you guys did. Outside of that, thank you for all the support. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for all the nice messages in chat. I'm going to get some food. And also, thanks for bearing with me as well, because this is the longest stream I've done in like, I want to say like 4 or 5 or 6 months. It's been a long time since I've streamed this long. So we're building back up our stamina for it. With that said, hopefully we build it up quick, because tomorrow is going to be the finale. 13 hours in. Take care, everyone. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I am going to go over to the same category and... Should I raid my wife? All right, I'm going to raid Anna, even though she's probably ending stream. And then she can go raid someone else. Who's she doing Zammy with? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Enjoy her stream. I'll see you guys next time.